Son of a bitch! I fuck up the accidental scheduling of the stream by putting in the wrong time. And then while doing a check on the game now to make sure my frames were fucking fixed, I get to stage 8 on Unlimited Mars for the second time ever on this game. And then Ragna fucking barely beats my ass on round 3. God damn it! It's gonna be my wall, apparently. I'm pretty sure it's like Mu 12 and Relius afterwards. I could probably just beast on the hell out of the two of them. Ragna's an absolute fucking crack whore, though. 2C does not cleanly beat him for whatever reason. He reasons to somehow just be smarter than everyone else, which... Good on him, bad on me. But in any case, hi guys. Like I said, I'm sorry about putting the wrong time down. That was a big oops on my part. I scheduled it for the Saturday stream time, but it's not Saturday, it's Thursday. Whoops! Yeah, my bad, Mars. Hello, Snivy. Hello, Aces and John. So ends my second greatest Unlimited... Actually, I think the first time I got to stage 8, I got 2-0'd by Ragna, so I guess this was my greatest Unlimited Mars run. Just barely couldn't hack it for round 3, but I did find more or less a new AI exploit, so that'll be helpful going forward if I ever decide to go back and fucking do this. But in any case, who is ready to finish the game today? I know I sure am. So the schedule shall be. Decided this is the best way to approach it. We got 2 episodes of Tiffany's Litchi left. Might as well get those out of the way. And then, of course, we have Platinum, Hazama, True Ending. Simple as that. And we'll do whatever else we have. Probably just scum Unlimited Mars runs if we have extra time left over afterwards, of course. Pretty cut and dry. By all means, Mars, go ahead. Hopefully everyone has a good... hopefully everyone's had a good day so far. Hello, Golem. My poor sick Golem. I'm going to hug the sickness out of you. Don't you worry. You will be cured. I shall suffer in your stead. What else was I gonna say? Yeah, not much more of that, I guess. I should probably just scroll down to the proper story mode guides. I imagine it'll be a while before people realize that I changed the stream time to what it's actually supposed to be. I think I fucked this up pretty bad. Whoa, sister! Okay, calm down. Calm down, sister. Breathe, it's okay. It'll be fine. Whatever's going on, it'll be fine. Hell yes, Mars, I'm happy to hear. That is what you deserve, my man. Oh, fuck, Hosma's story's kind of bulky. Oh, well. Oh, right, the other thing to address. Hello, Heike! We will, for the finale episode, since Dark is apparently not feeling fucked up by sickness, he will be joining us today to cap things off for Continuum Shift. Hooray. Which is perfect, because he said he wanted to be on for the last T-Famous Lychee episode, and he will be getting his wish. So, I will call him in once I'm ready to officially begin here. Right after I begin my rant on... Okay, so... I was not smoking crack yesterday, because the game was indeed... I did a test run of the game. That's partially while I was in the middle of an Unlimited Mars run. I was doing Unlimited Mars runs to test the game's performance, because I realized how, like, choppy it was in some fights on Tuesday. And I noticed the frame counter was, like, at 55, 50... Now... Off the top of my head, 50 frames doesn't sound bad. I mean, we're playing on 60 right now. 50 frames can't be that fucking bad. I'm like, there's no fucking way this was fucking on my inputs that bad. Oh, yes it was! Because the first fucking Mars run I did on here had 1,000 inputs eaten in the span of a blink of an eye, and I was like, oh, fucking hell no. I used to not fathom why people would bitch about the tiniest of frame drops. Like, YouTubers and other people would bitch about that stuff. Because, like, oh, it's just like a few frames. Apparently a few frames does make a huge amount of fucking difference in terms of, like, if the game registers your commands or not. At least on an old-ass game like this. Ah, okay, I wish you luck on that, Mars. As for Sister Snivy, a Calculus 2 final, holy shit. You've been cramming, sister. God, I can't fathom how such a tiny difference can actually affect the gameplay that much, though. That's what shocks me. So I guess I was wrong about that. But as you can see, we got a clean 60 up in the corner now. I just got to stage 8 with unlimited Mars, so shit's working now. We're gonna have to deal with frame issues on the last Continuum Shift stream. If he wants to, Baku, he can do that if he wants. Hi, Shinra! Oh, you fought Stork! Oh, no! Stork on Extreme! Oh, no! You like Overdose better than 2? Interesting. I would love to discuss that more with you down the line. I'm pretty torn on which game I like more, but I understand the reasons why you'd probably like Overdose more. Oh, I feel so bad for you, though. Stork is the worst boss fight in the game! He's so hard! He's only the 3rd boss! I don't know why they made the 3rd boss so hard! Freaking psychopaths, man. What kind of difficulty spike is that? Okay, Dark. I can't wait to stream more Caligula, but that's not gonna be for a couple more weeks, unfortunately. We gotta get through this, and we gotta do that Grand Blue stream on Saturday. I'm not sure if Shinra is sticking around because of time zone differences, but if they do, that would be flattering. I need to turn my fan on. It's gonna get hot in here soon. It'll be very important that I prevent that as soon as possible. I got a full bottle of water. I'm ready to stay hydrated. Stork's a bastard. I like him as a character, but as a boss fight, he's an asshole. No counterable skills. Never flinches from anything. Basically can hit you from anywhere on the map. Alright, let's get down to business, gentlemen. We gotta... Oh, that's sweet of you. I didn't expect you to just jump into the Blazblue streams too out of nowhere, but it's really kind of you. You must have the day off work or something. That's good, that's good. I hope you continue enjoying Overdose, though, for sure. I eagerly await a time where I will be able to discuss it more with you. That's what we're here for, sister. It's okay, Snivy. Sethi's gotcha. Ready to chill with these... Teach me Miss Litchi bits before we get to the rest of the story, so that should be perfect for you. Alright, Dark, I assume you can hear me. Are you ready? Sweet summer child. If I don't get a DM response for the next, like, 10 seconds, I'm gonna just call him out of the blue. I gotta remember to screen share the game doing, too. Yeah, I fucked up, Baku, my bad. I fucked it up. I accidentally set the time for the Saturday stream, which is not accurate at all, obviously. I messed up. Okay, Dark is ready. We will get you in here then. Come forth, co-commentator. Are we in the business?
Hello.
Yes, we are. Perfect. How you doing? Feeling better?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay, maybe I'll be a little nasally still, but it should be fine.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, nobody's gonna care. Been sick for the last 2 weeks, it only goes to figure. Well, I'm happy you're doing better. Hopefully the rest of your household's doing better too.
Thanks. Yeah, we're mostly fine. Father's a bit ill now because it had to go through everyone.
Of course, yeah. I've been there before.
But yeah.
Oh, right.
It should be fine.
I gotta give you a screen share, or I forget about that.
Please.
Wait, someone subbed? Someone subbed, question mark?
And hello to you all, good people.
That's Baku's BF that subbed, okay. Thank you, Luna Kitty, for the subscription. I appreciate it, brother. Alright.
Yeah.
We got a lot to cover.
I'm just waiting for the day when we're like past 1,000 and we're gonna getting subs by the minute.
If only. Some very wishful thinking.
You never know.
Wishful thinking.
I know it's been like 2 years since I've known you, and you've grown, and you've more than doubled.
Surprisingly.
Your subscriber base. So it should be fine.
Alright. Well, we got a lot to get out of the way, and these Teach Me This Litchi bits are gonna do themselves, so we gotta get these out of the way first.
Hell yeah. We have 2 stories and a half to go.
Yes. Is this about, like, the duodesm, maybe? Because it's that, like, family name. Yeah, family's reputation would get tough.
Maybe?
I know the next one is the one that talks about the Nox Nyctores weapons. Which, that's that's the one we're looking forward to. I don't know about this one, though. Back in my day, Seth had 30 subs and uploaded TF2 content. Yup.
Oh, right, I think I've seen that before. I've seen, like, just going through your backlog, the TF2 videos. I never watched them because I don't really play TF2, so...
That's fine, I unlisted them anyways, because they weren't really, relevant to what I was doing these days. Funny that got brought up, though, Snivy. I was having a TF2 nostalgia bender with Gavin last night. We were up at, like, really late in the night talking about the stuff we did on that game all those years ago. That typed me like 50 alternate accounts. You wouldn't do that. I appreciate the thought, but I don't know how I'd feel about having most of my subscribers be bots or alt accounts. Although I don't know, maybe actually no, that's dishonest. I shouldn't even go down that line of thought.
Ooh, it's time to commit some fraud, I see.
Shut up. Play King of Fighters? I suck ass at King of Fighters. I suck ass at King of Fighters and Street Fighter.
Who is
I suck in fighting games in general. So...
Tao, is it really you?
It really is Tao!
Is it really, really you, Tao?
It really, really is Tao!
Well, if it's really, really Tao, then this question should be easy for you to answer. So are you ready?
Bring it on! Meow!
What does 3 + 5 equal?
Oh god. No,
Damn.
the mathematics!
Tao's worst enemy's basic math.
4?
She let her
really
in
is
anyway.
You, Tao. Welcome.
Booby lady! You're as fluffy and bouncy as ever!
Tao, unless they share your mammocentric view of the world, I doubt people will understand what you're going on about.
I'm almost tempted to change the voices to Japanese for a bit for Shinra, considering they're not well versed in English, but at the same time they said they were grinding levels in Overdose, so probably better to not have the audio distracting them.
I mean, can you, like, at some point you don't even have to think, you just kind of mindlessly go through it. Isn't that what grinding is all about? Wasting life.
Yeah, they gotta fight Stork, though, afterwards. They need all the concentration they can get.
Everyone says Stork is so difficult. I don't remember him being that bad of a fight.
They're playing on the hardest difficulty. They're playing on the hardest difficulty. Don't mind me. Okay.
I mean, I guess.
By all
I was
means.
playing on hard, but I don't know.
Extreme, basically everything one-shots you.
Oh. lovely. I mean, yeah, a boss that
rough.
never.
Yeah.
Stork's whole thing is that he's like unmovable. So yeah,
Right.
if everything one hits you,
Yeah.
then yeah, I can see.
Hi, Cave and Arson. Good one to catch, Arson. It's the finale stream, so you're perfect timing.
Well, I guess you can have too much of a good thing. Meow.
Hey, Cave Wolf too. Hello.
Cave says they're just dropping in. I'm not sure if they'll be sticking around. I hope they will, but you know, time zones, schedules.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, okay.
Hope you can finish all the stories.
Probably catch you on the weekend
It's
stream
fine.
then, Cave. You have a good one.
We'll be here watching Seth suffer.
Anyway, you're here early today.
He's gotta play Platinum. I'm sure that will go great.
I'm not gonna mind that as much as everyone else in the chat's going to, apparently. I seem to be like one of the minority that doesn't like utterly despise Platinum.
I'll give you one after you finish
I mean,
studying.
Platinum is pretty much designed to be annoying.
Pretty
So,
much.
Hey, open up! Hurry!
Jin again?
Okay. Who is it?
I mean,
Who
I
is it?
figure it will
A
be him.
patient.
Oh.
A patient? Could it really be true?
What the? Yes, I'm really a patient!
If that's so, you must first answer a question for me.
Imagine if to go
Oh,
into,
God.
imagine if you had to go to the doctor, you had to answer a question correctly, and if you got it wrong, you just start dueling.
For the love of God!
Ah, yes,
Screw
the
your
Dora
question,
the
just let
Explorer
me in.
medical school.
Stupid.
Love it.
A silver anniversary is for 25 years of marriage. A golden anniversary is for 50 years of marriage. What is the ceremony for 80 years?
Whoa,
Woman,
double
I'm
trouble.
dying.
We got Krusty Toast and Eric Vell.
Hello.
Been a while, Toast. How you been? Eric, I'm not sure if I've seen you around before. It could be someone that changed their username, but if this is your first time here, I appreciate the compliment to my very bad song, and yeah, thanks for coming out here. I hope you enjoy your stay.
You give yourself some more credit. I heard your Peter Pan syndrome song. You actually sing pretty
Okay, we don't talk about that one.
well. Too late. You made it. You get to live with
Platinum
it.
Anniversary?
Oh, so sorry, but thanks for playing.
That's what I would have said, actually. That's the answer I would have given.
Hey! Just open the damn door! What in the
I'm
hell is-
dying, woman, please.
It's Booby Lady's Clinic. Meow.
This is an emergency! Tsubaki is...
I'm fine, Jin. I just...
What's wrong?
She tripped
What is
and
it,
he's
Tsubaki?
go freaking out, right?
I want to know what the answer to that question was.
Well,
Did
Eric,
we
it's
just-
certainly a brave measure
Oh,
to jump
God.
into a stream you've never been into before, so I appreciate it, man. I hope it ends up being comfortable for you. Hope we all
Oh boy.
get to know each other better and such, and enjoy the finale of the Continuum shift story.
Say what?
Please, Miss Litchi, tell me the answer.
I like how Tsubaki's hat emotes with her.
Okay. If
Yeah,
you
I know.
insist. Now please listen carefully. A silver anniversary.
Ah, why is
for
everything so
25 years of
dramatic?
marriage. A golden anniversary is for 50 years of marriage. What is the ceremony for 80 years?
Yeah, that fight turned one-sided very fast, Cave. I was in shock and awe.
Oh, come on. Even Town knows this one. It'd be a funeral.
I see.
Is it actually a fucking funeral?
Hey!
I see.
Tsubaki! Tsubaki!
Whoa. She's pretty hot, isn't she? It's hard to believe she's dead. I guess it's true. Only the good die young. Meow.
I'm not dead.
Why is it so morbid?
Major Kisaragi, you've been a frequent visitor as of late.
It's coincidence. Tsubaki fell ill, so I just brought her here.
What's wrong
Is
with her,
something
though?
wrong, Meow?
I think I've been using the Izayoi more than I should.
Oh.
I can't see very well.
Right. Casual blindness.
I don't think that's something.
yes.
I don't think that's something a doctor's gonna solve, dear.
There's nothing I can do about that, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Changing the subject, you're not in uniform today.
Yes, they
That is her
are.
uniform.
These are contemporary clothes.
Like
I
that
mean, I
matters,
guess like
Meow.
their,
I'm hungry.
especially the Wings of Justice, their uniform is the little cloak they use, but still.
Wow, so you've kept up on your studies. Good girl. What's the subject today? I haven't really decided on a topic. Well, since you two are here, why don't you tell us all about the noble families?
Okay, well, this will be a little more interesting probably than I thought it would be.
Noble families? Yes. I've heard that the
I'm
origins
scared.
of the noble families are quite amazing. Well, my family is.
I mean, we know like 2 of them.
We're distinguished even among the
Kagura's.
other noble
We know
families.
Kagura's family. We know Tsubaki's and we know Jin's.
Yeah, I was gonna say, aren't the Kisaragi
And that's about
one
it.
too?
Yeah, Kisaragi are the second,
Yeah,
Tsubaki's the Yayoi are the first,
There's no
and
point in me
Mitsuki
hanging
are
around.
the third.
I'm going home.
Kagura Mitsuki, right?
I thought the Mutskis
Yeah,
were
it
like
is.
the head of the duodesm.
Mitsuki. I mean, yeah,
come
they're like the
on,
most
don't be like
powerful,
that.
but they're the third
And I
in
have a
like
feeling that
order.
Ragna is going to
Interesting.
drop
Mutsuki
by
literally
today.
means third room,
Oh,
third
wow.
moon. Yeah, they're all like named after
What did you
moons.
say?
Yayoi's first
My
moon,
brother is.
Saragi's second moon,
Oh,
so
that's
on and so
cool.
forth.
That's right, meow. It's just a feeling, so don't get your hopes up.
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to stick around for a while. So, hurry up and get started.
The Oak anniversary. Interesting, Snivy. Anything with Kagura scares me. Agreed.
I hate it when he gets like this.
Platinum anniversary. Okay.
No, apparently platinum is like the wrong answer, so Lychee said or something.
I
How did
mean,
the
I
duodesm
figured
come
it would be
together?
too.
Ahem.
It would be
I can
too
tell you
obvious
about
if
the
it was
duodesm
like
and
a
a little
gold,
bit about
silver,
my
gold,
background.
platinum.
I have a feeling I've said this before. No, it must just be my imagination. The families of the duodesm are descendants of the 12 heroes.
Right, because
who first
Tsubaki's the
mastered
one
the
that
art using
explains
ARS
that in the
Magus
last
during the
game.
Dark War.
Mm-hmm.
They played an
I don't think
active
Jin
role
was
in a
even
number
in
of
here
significant battles.
last time.
I've been told that after the war, they helped to establish the librarium.
Hi, Leon!
Hey, Leon.
I like how her hat wings flap ever so slightly with her little pointer stick. Oh, cool!
In other words,
How you
they're
liking
part
it?
of the elite.
What the
Meow.
fuck?
I
Wait,
suppose you
what?
could
What
say
is that, and why does it have so many subtitles?
Guilty Gear
Guilty
XX
Gear
Accent
XX.
Core plus R for the PC.
Ah, yes, the classic. Everyone's heard of it.
Because the third Guilty Gear game had the biggest, like, is the most criminal series of fighting game re-releases I've ever seen. There's like 5 different re-releases for Guilty Gear XX.
Have you seen Street Fighter?
I think it has
You
Street
can-
Fighter. I think it has Street Fighter beat.
I doubt it.
Might be a
Street
tie.
Fighter 2?
Might be a tie
You
between
can
this and Street
find
Fighter
total-
2.
My man, you can find toasters with Street Fighter 2 on them.
Welcome to the stream, Asian Quacking Tom. I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh. That's a funny username though.
Oh, God.
How you doing? Hope you enjoy your stay here. I'm getting better at this stream
Hello.
introductions.
At any rate,
I'm
the name
here
of
too.
duodesm was given to them after the war. Kind of like the 6 heroes, actually. Because they dedicate themselves fully to the librarium and the Imperator Librarius, they're sometimes called the 12 Spears of the Imperator.
I see. So, what do they do?
They do a lot of different things. Well, I guess their primary function would be to supply the librarium with talented and powerful personnel, and devote their lives to serving the Imperator Librarius. And
Say it
when they
with
come
me
of
now,
age, they
boys.
join the army.
Indoctrination.
Ah, good to know, Soul. My friend.
Meow. You mean they just
Hello.
don't coast along in life, sheltered by the NOL?
That's a shocker indeed, Tao.
No, I told you that. The duodesm fight for the librarium.
But there's only 12
Yeah, they're
of
not
them.
nobles.
I don't think they
They're
last too
fucking
long
like
in a
military
war.
families.
Although they're called families, the members of the duodesm aren't always related by blood. There are actually quite a few people who count themselves as one of us. I think probably a lot more than you're imagining.
Hmm? So
Cough,
you're
cough,
part
Jen.
of a family, but not really family?
They have no
Well,
specific
some
duties.
families do put a lot of emphasis on
kinda.
blood relations, but the rules are different for each family. So the exact organization really varies quite a bit. Besides, nearly everyone
Yeah,
from
like,
the duodesm excels
They're
at ARS Magus,
pretty much
as well as
made
more
to be
traditional
like.
combat. So they don't die
They're
very
essentially
easily.
just servants.
fact, a
Each
lot of them
family
fought in
kind
the
of
Kawaga Civil
helps
War. But our
somehow.
records show that most
But
of
they
them
do
came
have
back alive.
duties. It just varies from place to place.
Meow! that's
Hello,
strong.
Chris.
Not much,
Now
Chris.
we're
Man and
just
High woman are strong too.
we're learning about the how Jin
Woman.
and Tsubaki got as fucked up as they are.
So spill it. You're strong, right? Right? Right?
Of course Jin is strong. I mean, he's a major, and he's been given command of the 4th Division, even though he's so young, and he... I train hard too, of course. I don't want to embarrass my family.
Tsubaki, enough with the false
Cough,
modesty.
cough.
You have every right to
Nepotism,
be
cough,
proud of
cough,
your
corruption.
abilities. You should always keep your head
Yeah,
held
you
high.
tell her, Jin.
Jin,
Iceman is right. Meow. Be sure to thrust your boobies out front.
Oh, no.
There it is.
that's not what he meant!
Leave me alone.
Tao, knock that off!
You're asking for a death wish doing that right now.
Meow. Meow. How's in big
Only I
trouble?
get to touch her boobies.
No, no. This is a family-friendly stream.
Too late for that, my man. Okay, Snivy.
Yes.
We'll be here
That was
Yeah.
bad!
with Booba.
Anyway, so,
Jeez.
the children born into one of the duodesm all enter the military academy, correct?
Howdy.
Hello, Midori.
Howdy, Midori.
We do. The Academy will accept children at a pretty young age, so a lot of us join right out of junior high or high school.
Huh.
Are there any special
Indoctrination.
classes you're required to take?
In some cases, yes. Members of the duodesm have special privileges, but they have special obligations too.
Yes, Midori. I'm glad you understand.
I understand the special privileges part, but you have obligations as well?
Yes. I suppose I should start with the privileges. One of them is the special classes I mentioned earlier.
All good,
If you
sister.
ask to be put in one
Take
of them,
care.
you'll be given precedence over other students. The same goes for the student council.
I'm feeling
If you announce
good,
your
Midori.
rank, you'll be given precedence
We're doing
over
the
other students.
Caligula stream. Great. I'm so good and I have a fucking aneurysm here. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, no. Caligula ain't for another couple weeks. Gotta go on.
I am
I'm
made of
looking
stupid.
forward to it, but I gotta go on another hiatus first.
Don't mind me, I'm made of stupid. It's fine.
I'm doing alright though, Midori.
Once you graduate, you're guaranteed at least first lieutenant rank. There are other small benefits, but those are the 3 major privileges. Of course, there are the obligations, too. To begin with, any student who is a member of the duodesm is expected to work hard and be a role model for other students. If you have particularly bad behavior or grades, then your status as one of the duodesm can be revoked.
What? Are they really that strict with you?
Yes, the families of the duodesm are different from a normal family. They have the trust of the librarian, but also a great responsibility to it. Anything that could harm the family name is expressly forbidden.
I see.
I'm pretty sure
It
that's
seems
just
that being
any
one of the
noble
duodesm
family.
is really
Pretty much.
tough. Yes, it can be difficult at times, but I take great
It's
pride
fine,
in it.
Snivy, you
We
don't
have
need to
other small
justify it.
obligations, such as
Go
taking important
rest.
positions in school events and volunteering in the community. There are also meetings between the duodesm that we have to attend. Quite a few small things, really.
That was really interesting. I learned a lot, thank you.
Oh no, don't worry about it. A lot of people aren't very fond of
Oh,
the
that
noble
blows, Leon.
families, so I'm glad to get a chance to explain how it works. Hopefully I can change a few people's misconceptions.
Well, it's obvious that Lady is a nice person, meow. But Tao is pretty sure that there are some very not nice people who are nobles.
Well, I suppose there are some, but deep down, they're good people.
Oh, I hope it's the good one, Leon.
Did she just like stealth insult Jin? Like, yes, I know he doesn't seem very good, but he is a good person, I swear.
Right, sure.
Tao, behave!
You're from
Everything's going
Venezuela,
so
though?
well,
Wow.
So don't spoil it now.
I don't remember where Venezuela is, to be honest. I'm bad at geography.
I don't know exactly where it is either. I just know it's like not. I think it's further east. I think it's somewhere in Europe.
I think it's somewhere in Europe.
At least it's an estimate.
Is a country localized in the north of South America.
There's a lot of countries in the world. Most people know. It's not really relevant to memorize all of them and where all of them are.
Oh, Christ. Quick, move on. They can't know.
Of the NOL.
I guess that's true.
But what kind of people are they?
Oh shit! Wow, I was way off.
Iceman,
Okay,
quit
thanks,
your
Navi.
slacking and
Just
tell
north
me.
of Brazil. I'm Brazilian. I still did not know.
I fucked up.
It's fine. I'm terrible at geography. I do not
South
know.
America's like the biggest blind spot of mine. Like I know a couple countries in Africa and stuff like that, but like when it comes to South America, I'm completely lost.
I know Zimbabwe is a place that exists. Not sure if it's a country, but it does exist.
It is a country.
Okay.
Or wait, wait, no, hold on. It could be like a capital or something.
What do you mean, stop
Oh
slacking?
God.
Why the hell should
Oh,
a person
no.
like me explain to a lowlife like you about the duodesm?
God, that new fan I got's a
Speaking
banger.
of gin,
But I-Lady said that you were actually a nice person, Iceman. That means you have to be nice. Meow.
Damn you. Why do you always remember the pointless stuff?
Don't be like that, Jin. It wouldn't hurt to tell her a little.
Oh God, John, I hate when I hear that. I'm just like, no way. No way.
I love people who say Africa is a country.
I understand being
I've
bad.
seen
There's
people-
bad at geography, and there's that, dude. You have to at least know there's between a country and a continent. Unless it's Australia. Australia kind of trips me up. I'm not sure if Australia is considered part of, like... I think
Australia is a
something.
country.
Yeah.
It's basically like the whole country, but it's basically like the whole continent, but it's technically a country.
Yeah, I understand being tripped up about that. I say that as someone that's half Australian on my mom's side.
Fine, fine.
Yeah.
It's not like I have anything else to do.
I mean, South Africa is a country.
duodesm
That
is
is
comprised
not
of
the
12
same thing. South Africa and Africa are not the same.
In order.
Oh, you talked about the names of the
Kisaragi
noble
family.
families. Here they all are.
Yayoi family. Uzuki
Oh boy.
family,
Satsuki,
family,
Nagatsuki. I don't know
Minazuki
Japanese all that well. I
Fuzuki
just
The
family.
know what
Minazuki
it's
family?
explained.
It's time to despair!
Nagatsuki family.
Oh,
Kanazuki
crikey.
Someone turn on Blood Red
Shimotsuki
Moon.
family. And the Gokuzuki
Yeah, I
family.
didn't figure as much. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's named after, like, Moon... That's the whole joke. That it's Moon something, like...
The Satsuki family? Like Yumizuka Satsuki?
No.
Damn it. I wish.
You calm down. Given the order, I'd say Minazuki is like 5th Moon.
Wait, what the fuck? Is that all of them? That is all of them.
I guess, yeah.
Oh,
12.
yeah, oh, yeah, you always cut off behind Jin's head. That's why I have trouble finding it.
Meow. What's with all the Tukis and Zukis?
Well, most of their
Ah,
names
yes,
derive
jokes
from the
that do not
Japanese
make
word
sense
for
in
moon.
Japanese. Thank you, Jun.
Actually, yeah, you're right. That doesn't make much sense. Like, Tao should technically know Japanese, so I'm not sure, like, I don't know.
She does, and she needs to explain to the people who don't, because this is a dub.
Right.
I'm of the Kisaragi lineage, while Tsubaki is from the Yayoi lineage.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, Snivy.
Hey! So
Yeah,
what
I know.
kind of
Because New
people
Zealand's
are
over
they?
there, where Stryker is.
Among the families of the duodesm, the Kisaragi and the Yayoi are somewhat unique. So before I talk about them, let me go over the other families first.
Oh, okay, so in other words, we don't have any characters from these other families, so they're irrelevant.
Although we refer to ourselves
Pretty
as
much,
family of clan,
Kagura is
like
introduced in
Tsubaki
the
said
next
earlier,
game, and
not
he's like,
everyone
his
with a
family is
directly
irrelevant.
related.
He just happens to be a
It
Mutsuki.
got brought up in this game, actually.
I mean, I imagine it did, but
Came up a couple times.
it's not really
vaguely.
relevant. I guess, but it's not really relevant. Like, Mutsuki is just like the same as the other families, just that Kagura happens to be from it.
Right.
In general, each family is made up of elites and true nobles. As a result, the strengths and types of ARS Magus differ between families. In the case of the Kisaragi family, status or bloodline means nothing.
Kisaragi
The only
adopts
thing
and
that matters
Yayoi's
is
in
one's
breeds.
capabilities. The Kisaragi
That's
family
every
gather
noble
children
family.
with obvious potential from all over the world. For those who seem worthy,
No, I'm
they are
serious
given
though. Like
combat training,
that's
as
a
well as an
known
advanced
problem
education.
in quote unquote noble families. There's a lot of inbreeding.
I kind of find the
Keep-
Kisaragi's style kind of cool, in a way, to a
Uh,
certain degree.
bit.
But it also means that if you're like not good at anything, you're basically just a loser.
I guess the main problem with them is that they put no stock in literally. They only put stock in power.
Right.
It's one of those really militaristic families,
Yeah.
which means it's
Your
not really a
origins play
family at
no
all at
part
that
in their
point.
decision.
There's no
Whether you're a
love
noble or
in
an
it.
orphan, all that matters is what you can do.
Family and name
We are a
only. In
family
reality, it's
in
more like a
name
hierarchical
only.
society.
In reality,
Yeah, that's about right.
It's more like a
Yeah.
hierarchical society.
It
It's
really
not,
is,
I
Eric.
cannot imagine. I cannot imagine that it's a healthy place to like grow up in.
David Vincent is perfect voice for Jin. Just like Patrick Seitz is a perfect voice for Ragna. I can't imagine Ragna being voiced by anyone else.
Because
I mean,
of how
fair
the
enough.
Kisaragi family conducts itself, the members of the family tend to produce a higher number of people with advanced leadership and combat skills.
Yeah, Accent Core's got a lot more jank on it, Leon. Just be warned. Oh wow, Snivy.
So they're the elite of the elite?
Perhaps. The other family
It's the
that
most
stands out is
northern,
the
western,
Yayoi
and
family.
eastern
I think
U.S.
it'd be
state.
better if Tsubaki
Honestly,
explains this.
well, actually, like reading that, I think it's just like the most northern, western, and eastern, like anything.
Yayoi
I cannot
family is
imagine
different
a place
from the
that
other
would be
duodesm.
everywhere
We take
else
our
like that.
bloodline very seriously. Because of that, we have very strong family bonds, and our abilities are stable and reliable. But focusing so much on lineage has led to other problems.
Right.
Strict rules about partnering
Right.
have
Um,
meant that our numbers
partnering.
get smaller with every generation. The other families are relatively stable, but some think ours is in danger of collapse. The librarian has told us
My
to change
dear,
our
it
rules
is
on a
in
number
danger of
occasions,
collapse.
But my father won't listen to them.
Damn, even the library is telling him, yo, you guys gotta fix your shit.
Yes.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Like,
I
at what
completely
point
forgot
do
to tell
you
you.
still look to
My
yourself
father
and
is
say,
head of the
okay,
Yayoi
maybe we've
family."
gone too far? Reminder, Tsubaki is like the next head of the family, not because she's the firstborn, she's the first child that survived.
Right.
Are you
That's how bad it is.
making kittens?
Huh? Oh, no. Jin and I have been friends since we were kids. We were really close when we were younger. I think more of him like a...
Tsubaki, he was your only
brother.
friend when you
So
were
that's
younger.
how it is, huh? So all of the duodesm are buddy-buddy?
No, it's the opposite. Kisaragi
Everyone
are
hates
almost
each other.
regarded as mercenaries, and the Yayois are ultra-conservative and are too focused on the purity of their bloodline. Both families are considered heretical, and so the other families don't think too highly of us.
Damn. Alright, Shinra, you have a good day.
Bye.
Hope you get a good breakfast. They seem like very wonderful company.
Snivy, where do you get all this information?
Sister Snivy is a very well-studied person.
On an unrelated
Sure,
note,
I'm a little
the
scared.
Kisaragi and Yayoi families have always been on good terms.
Oh no, not in like in any ominous way.
Yeah, read what you just sent in the chat. US spy planes. Holy crikey.
Right. Especially about, aircraft and trains. Sister Snivy is an expert on both of those things. They're like her favorite things in the world.
That's
Maybe it's
kind of a
because they aren't a
shame.
fan of
It'd be
incest
so
and
much
child
better if
kidnapping.
everyone were friends.
Yes,
Meow.
indeed, that is a
Couldn't agree with you
truth.
more.
Hey, so compared to the duodesm, the, Imperator Librarius?
Damn, Town surprised you could
that's
pronounce
it.
that.
Is the Imperator
Yeah, I
more
figured she
powerful than
wouldn't
the
too.
duodesm?
Yes, However, the head of each family gather together, and most decisions are made during those meetings.
Everything that each family decides is reported to the Imperator by the head of the family. In fact, the heads of the families are the only people who can meet the Imperator.
Whoa! So the mystery of the Imperator thickens. Meow!
Oh, Mars, you've met the perfect person to talk to them about then. Same with Snivy.
Oh no. The train fanatics. I try to run from them, but they keep finding me.
So
How?
what do you think of the duodesm, Tal? Do you understand the basic concept?
Oh yeah! I got this stuff down! It's in the bag! I got it so down that I could become one of the duodesm! Or at least
Doubtful.
fake it
At least
convincingly.
fake it convincingly.
Oh, talk
Ah,
about
yes, of
confidence.
course.
Now let's see you back it up, Tao. Tsubaki, if it's all right, could you quiz Tao so she can review what she has learned today?
Huh? Sure. Okay. What rank are you guaranteed to get if you graduate from the academy as one of the duodesm?
Oh,
First lieutenant.
I thought it would be something a little simpler than that.
It's first lieutenant.
I'm gonna-
I was
okay,
actually
thank
kind
you.
of paying attention.
Thank you.
Major. Major is too
Robot
much.
private.
Robot private. Yes.
First Lieutenant Tsubaki Yayoi.
Yes!
Thanks for paying me
Yay.
out,
That's
Tar.
correct.
I had an idea on like
Fuck you.
the blue uniform bullshit from last time, but I was completely blind on that.
Wow, Tao, you really remembered. I'm so proud of you.
Glad to see everyone in chat's paying more attention than me.
Oh Christ. Also,
Big deal.
keep in mind this means that Tsubaki technically has no rank.
And of course,
She is-
this means you get a treat.
She's a first
Here's a
lieutenant,
nice hot
which
meat
means she basically did not advance in her military career.
It's kind of tragic if you think about it for how hard she works.
So yummy!
Pretty much. It's kind of like not at all implied that she's nowhere near as talented as Jin
She
is,
hides them in her cleavage.
which is kind of the sad part.
Tsubaki, no.
I made enough for everyone.
No thanks. Since my dear brother obviously isn't going
Hey,
to show
nobody,
up,
how you doing, man?
I'm leaving.
Jin,
You just leave
Wait,
Tsubaki there?
and fuck you, fuck y'all,
Dear
I'm going home.
left. What should I do with all of these leftovers?
I prefer classic Noel.
Hello, nobody important.
Just leave them to town.
I kind of prefer the new design. I don't know, I'm not a fan of like the. I'm not sure how to describe it honestly. I think
I like
it just
Perez.
looks too big for Noelle. I think like the uniform just looks too big for her, which I suppose is the point, but
Here
still.
we go, baby. ARS Magus and Nox Nyctores.
Oh boy, oh.
Teach me, Miss Litchi.
Oh, Rogna isn't
Where is
this
my
one.
where's my like booklet? I gotta get the lore booklet.
Oh,
Where is
boy.
it? We're gonna be here all day.
The
It's
beginning
gonna
of a
turn
new
into a
year.
15-part stream.
Oh
Free time that
no,
comes with
no,
it.
this is the last one I
There
can
are
do
no
this
chores
week
to
for a
do,
while.
no patience to
We were
see.
supposed to start a new game next time.
We'll try. It'll be fine. It will be fine. If push comes to shove, we can make this an 8-hour stream. Hell
Tom,
yeah.
You're here to study,
Defying
not
expectations.
Oh yeah, that's right. Tao is here.
Oh yeah, that makes sense, Arson. Tsubaki had a higher position, but purposely got demoted into first lieutenant to get sent on a mission to Kagutsuchi, where Jin is. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, because she like got herself into the Zero Squadron, pulling strings and all that. So yeah.
Play. Well, it's kind of early for this
I-
sort of thing.
Kinda remember that, I guess.
Oh no, what are you doing here?
Uh-oh.
No.
Hey,
why
Seth, your
her?
favorite character, look!
No! I thought she was never gonna be in one of these! I think she shows up in like a Chrono Phantasmal one, actually.
What? What?
My man, she is a main character. You gotta get
Please,
used to
not
her
these people
already.
Again?
They could have had other people talk about this stuff.
We've been here before. It's a hospital. A hospital.
It's a clinic, not a hospital.
The smell of
Definitely a difference.
medicine.
Hello,
Nago is a
egg.
drug addict.
Again? This location has a startlingly high random phenomenon rate.
It is likely unstable, milady.
Could you not ignore the owner of the building and carry on with your conversation as if she wasn't here?
Milady, it is no small task to teleport across temporal boundaries.
That is something of an understatement. I have examined the documents my father left me at length, and I have a firm grasp of the theory. Putting said theory into practice, however, is proving difficult. Oh,
Whoa, hecking loser, jump scare indeed!
have escaped my notice.
Hey man, it's been a while. Finally managed to jump into one of these apparently again.
Hello.
Damn, dude. Happy to see us. It's a fucking party for the finale stream right now.
I mean, it is the finale. Figures it would be like everyone.
Hell yeah, I'm down for that.
Yes, I was here the entire time. Why must you pop in here out of the blue all of the time?
If you've been here as long as you claim, surely you heard our conversation? I'm experimenting with a technique of localized temporal displacement. This particular experiment has not gone as planned. Nothing more.
Yeah, right. So what is localized temporal displacement?
Put simply, madam, it is the process of warping
And Tao is gone.
Time warp?
Yup. We've been traveling all across time so we can spy on the princess's boyfriend. Learn when to keep your mouth shut, Guy, or I fear you shall lose it. That hurts, princess.
You've often teleported me, milady. Why not attempt the same with him?
An excellent suggestion, Valkenhayn. However, there are more pressing matters. I am rather parched. I require tea.
A Tao fan, I see.
But of course, milady.
Got a lot of those in
However,
here.
if memory serves me, I do not believe the lady of this house is in the habit
Tao,
of
my
drinking tea.
beloved.
I had a feeling you were going to show up. So I took
Yeah,
the liberty of
enjoy it while
procuring
it
some black
lasts.
tea.
She
Is
isn't
that
very
so?
relevant in Chrono
How intelligent
Phantasma.
of you. Hurry along, Valkenhayn. I haven't all day.
Of course, milady. If you will excuse me.
It's
Excuse me, madam.
kind of sad
but I have
actually
been
that
unable to
we
locate
just
the tea
don't
package.
have this kind of. We don't even have these
Didn't
like
you
little
bother to check
trivia
the fridge?
segments
I made some
anymore
nice
from
iced tea.
CP onwards.
Perfect for
Right.
lazy afternoons.
Central Fiction gutted a lot of stuff. When is she not
I mean, they
fucking
did-
soon in anything, man? For real. It's part of why I hate her. I hate Tsunderes.
And he likes yanderes because he's not right in the head.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I like Yanderes. I do. I don't give a fuck. I'll let the whole world know the Yanderu is the best type of romantic partner of all time. Not a single damn thing y'all
I
can
should-
say to dissuade me.
I should stop talking about this, otherwise he starts
I
screaming.
will go. I'll get my
That
chart,
was
man.
my
I'll get my speech.
You keep your fucking chart where it belongs.
I will get my chart. I will start my speech, man. I cut it out of the subscribers special. I'll bring it back right now.
You keep it in the corner gathering dust where it belongs. Oh, Christ.
Your friend has good taste then, Chris, from the sound of it.
Mm,
That hit on Guy was fair. That is true, Soul.
You mean this?
Bingo! It's the perfect combination of price.
Why is it pixelated?
Enough! This idiocy is giving me a headache. Very well. Let our experiment commence. Go, princess! Come to me, Ragna of the past.
Ragna of the past?
oh, God.
Oh god, Platinum's
Oh.
Juve? What?
Right, because, like, we actually learn what their Nox
Right,
Nyctores are at this
yeah.
point.
It's a party in the Teach Me His Litchi episode too, apparently.
Meow! Cat
Ye-
person! It's cat person!
Oh god!
At least learn his name.
Drinking motor oil.
Like-
Oh, this is...
If you can
What the
fucking
hell's going on?
learn one name,
Rabbit,
let
what
it be
kind of crap are you
Jube's.
trying to pull now?
Look at Rachel kidnapping Ragna again.
Oh? He's, bigger than I expected, Princess. And the cat's with him.
Ugh, what's going on here?
Why is Jubei, like, way taller than Platinum? Shouldn't he be just as short as her?
Yes, but
Oh
the little,
my,
like,
that
sprites
little brat
don't
tagged along
accommodate
too?
for that.
Damn it, Rachel! How many times do I have to tell you to stop teleport?
Oh, enough of your prattle, Ragna. Tell me, what day is it?
What day? Why the hell do you need to ask me that?
A servant should do as he is told and refrain from asking questions. Now, what day is it?
Good God, woman.
Let me think. It's the end of the year, December 30th? Maybe?
That's what unemployment will do to you. No sense of time at all.
Hey, no need to throw that around. Even though it's true. But still.
Damn, Ragna. Jubei's got his long leg stalks on.
It's already the new year, which means...
Oh, Jesus.
seem I have
Right,
summoned
Ragnar is
Ragnar
technically
from
unemployed,
some
right?
point in the
It's okay.
So it would seem.
Ooh,
What does
that's
Ragnar
still
even
amazing,
eat,
Princess.
actually?
A real
I think,
breakthrough.
I think he
You're
just
really
hunts,
a
like, his
genius.
food, doesn't he?
Probably.
Be silent, Guy. Ouch, Princess.
Probably eats at. He probably
He
eats
told
at
because-
restaurants whenever he can. But I imagine when he's traveling between the hierarchical cities, that he had to probably kill a
My-
fucking creature or two.
With so many
He doesn't
people
have
here,
any
I
cash.
seem to be getting lost in the crowd.
What would he pay with? He specifically does not like the idea of, like, dining and dashing.
Yeah, he still manages to pay when
Just-
he like. The other times he had to fucking do that is when he was with Tao.
Because she eats too much, fair
Yeah.
enough.
Everybody looks like they're having fun. Tao wants in on the
Jubei's a
action,
different
too.
breed of cat. He's still tiny, it's just that the, like, the little chibi sprites are a little weird.
What I can tell,
This is definitely not to scale.
looks like you just pulled off a little
Pretty
bit of
much.
forbidden
For
sorcery.
reference, Tao is way bigger than
It seems the
Jubei. She's
best
like
I could
twice
manage
his,
was to please
his
Tom, but even
size.
So, I confess, I am rather pleased with myself.
And rightly so. That ain't no parlor trick.
Mr. Jubei, what exactly do you mean by that?
You know that sort of teleportation ain't done with ARS Magus, don't you?
I thought that teleportation was just a fairy tale.
Huh. Well, can't rightly blame you for thinking that. Reckon most people would. See, there's only 2, maybe 3 people in the world, Rachel included, who can pull off that sort of thing.
Then I assume you
One
can
of them's
perform this
dead.
feat as well?
What do you mean the time you tipped
I do believe not,
110%?
Me? Not likely. I ain't much for that sort of metaphysical hogwash. I can find my way around in ours, same as any man. Cat. But I can't do magic. No way, no how.
If
I mean, you gotta
possible,
be
could you
born
explain
with the
exactly
genes
what
to
that
do
means?
magic.
Hey, you! Where do you get off being so casual with Master Jubei?
Oh, what an adorable little girl.
Oh no.
I don't think I've ever seen you
No,
before.
keep Lychee
Hello
away
there.
from her.
What? You just noticed me now?
I mean, you are pretty forgettable.
For Tao's sake, do you think you can talk
Don't
a little
be
more
like
about
that.
ARS Magus?
She's a precocious child, which is kind of the joke.
Does Jubei's 4'2" height include the leg stilts?
Can't see why not.
Dude, there's way too many people here.
I'm gonna make a fucking Seth-isode one day with that many people. It's gonna be hell. I'm gonna hate it. Nobody's gonna watch it like usual. It's gonna be all for nothing.
Tao kind of remembers all of this
You'll
from
be
before.
fine, don't you
I mean,
worry.
the history and how people started using ARS Magus.
El
You don't
Demonio.
remember? I'm impressed.
Let's
Ah,
see.
she's
A
fine.
long
She's
time
designed
ago,
to be
there was a
annoying,
war,
but she's
and
not
cat
as
person
bad
was a
as she
big
could be
part of it
anyway.
now. And then Cat Person's friend taught him how to use magic.
It's actually kind of funny. She does do like the refer to herself in the third person in Japanese too,
That's
which is
actually
considered a
right,
childish
more or
thing, but
less.
it's also a lot more common than you might think. It's less meant to be annoying and more meant to be childish.
You got 4 pancakes, bacon, and hash browns for $8? God damn, sister, that's a deal. Freaking food's way more expensive where I am, eating out at restaurants and stuff.
I don't think that counts it as a 100% bill.
That's
I think that
a
just
little more than
counts
that.
as like, I guess, but like, at what point do you just go look to yourself and say, yeah, just take the money? You need it more than I do.
I like to tip generously. I don't have the money to tip
I'm not
generously,
saying-
but I like to.
I'm not saying not to tip generously. I'm just saying if you went to a meal and it costs $100, you wouldn't be tipping very generously.
Will Arya be in the next episode? I don't know. I haven't thought of anywhere to put her yet.
I
Oh boy, you.
reckon so.
But Tao is still in the dark about the important stuff. Like, how does ARS Magus work? So, Tao needs to have the person who knows the most about it teach me. And the best way to find that person is by using Tao's spider...
Ah, yes,
glasses.
copyright.
Meow! Me?
Copyright free.
What? Why not?
Oh my god, Rachel
Everyone
didn't want
else
to
has
help
been
the cat,
super nice
dude.
and supportive. They've all taught everything with a smile on their face and a song in their heart.
Ah, yes.
Did they really?
Jin. I agree. Jin was very smiley about it.
To teach the intricacies of ARS Magus to a mental infant. Meow. Oh, then that means that this episode is over. Tao's a sad caca. Sad and hungry. Hey, good guy. Wanna go get something to eat?
Yeah, sure, if Jubei's paying.
Well, if the rabbit says no, then there's nothing more to be done. Sure, let's go hit up a restaurant or something.
Ragnar, you should have learned your lesson, dude.
Ragnar just wants to go away.
Why must you dine with Ragnar?
Oh, she jacking your shit, bitch! What are you gonna do about it?
Surely you are capable of feeding yourself. Tao likes eating with good guy. What's wrong with that?
Hey, Sage, how you doing?
There's no romantic feeling here. She just she's literally a cat. He gives her food and she likes him for it.
Oh, really? You really changed your mind? Well, I guess Tao can stoically endure her hunger in the pursuit of knowledge.
That was
Let's
a
hear what you have to say.
very intelligent sentence she strung together. I miss intelligent Tao from the Help Me Professor Kokinoe bit.
Honestly, I think at this point it's obvious that Taokaka is the mastermind of the series. She just pretends to be dumb. She's just stringing everyone along.
God bless her.
Oh, that's all good, dude. I'm flattered you would even tune in during your workday, man. That's good enough for me. I appreciate the support.
Hello, Sage.
Evil bunny lady, teach me!
Evil bunny lady.
I
mean, she's
assume
not
you
wrong.
have already been told that during the Dark War, the Black Beast ceased its assault on humanity for approximately a year. Might I also be so bold as to assume you have retained that knowledge?
No, but continue anyway.
Actually, where do you feel free to not answer, Sage, but I always like to ask what people do for a living. So where do you work? Or what do you do, at least, rather?
It was during that year of silence that Nine,
I do
now known
drugs.
as a great
I wouldn't consider that a
passed her
job.
magic on to mankind.
Now dealing drugs!
Speak for yourself. Speak for yourself.
Oh, God.
The Kremlin in the corner tells me I'm doing a great job.
Nine, huh? So, I guess her and Lacking Lady share something in common. That's so sad. Magic could not be used in its basest form.
Ah,
however.
okay.
Mankind was simply not.
I have no idea what that is.
manipulating it.
I live in Brazil, like, our stores are completely different. For one, we don't have Wendy's
Therefore,
around
in
here.
order to
Oh, I
use
feel
it,
bad for you,
managed to
dude.
do
Damn.
A deal of research into the subject, and eventually
Wendy's
developed
the
what we
shit.
now know as
Oh.
ARS Magus. By
If
using
you say
science
so,
to
I've never
manipulate
tasted
secret,
one
of the
because they
legacies
do not
left us by the
exist in
Black
South
Beast,
America.
ARS Magus can be turned to myriad ends.
Hopefully no freaking stuck-up Karens give you any trouble today at the grocery store.
Oh, so now anyone can
I
use
want to
ARS
be
Magus
Walter
as much
White!
as they want.
No, you don't.
God, Midori.
Trust me
You
on
are
that.
oversimplifying. Utilization of ARS Magus requires the one wishing to do so to recite a special code. I suppose you could liken it to a spell, although Ars is generally the accepted term for an ARS Magus spell. At any rate, one simply chants this code, and the desired ARS Magus effect is achieved. That is, in a nutshell, the grimoire system.
Can maybe custom order one, Baku?
Yes, the Blazblue brand of like science magic.
So she can use ARS Magus. But that means I'm going to have to get a bookshelf now. Tao never had a bookshelf before.
Does Tao even have a house? Like, she lives in the village, but I don't think she has an actual house. She just kind of sleeps wherever.
Oh god, you're right, actually. I don't think she'd be able to maintain a house, so it's like... Huh.
I'm just picturing Tao sleeping with a bookshelf by her side, like for reasons. Middle of nowhere.
Does not always appear as a book.
But that means it can't not appear as a book. Or wait, that means it could appear as a book.
Thingy a book? That you are
Steph,
familiar
give
with the
up.
origins of the word grimoire, and yet apparently incapable of meaningful discourse boggles the mind. Yes, the word grimoire once referred to a sort of book. However, the code one recites for an Ars simply activates an encrypted spell within the grimoire.
Oh my god, hecking loser, that's hype as hell, man! You got me excited! I'm sure it's gonna turn out great. Just trust in your own judgment.
Should I ask what SOR means?
Science of Revenge.
Okay.
It's the one Terumi versus Kokonoe song.
Oh. Oh, right. It is you. Okay, yeah, that's where I remember you from. You're the musician guy.
Well, there are houses in the background of the village stage, Soul. I imagine some of the Kakas have houses. Bookshelf and a cardboard box.
It's all she needs, baby.
Oh, freaking orphan kitten stage. That's a terrible thought.
Just make their own houses, probably, since it's a poor village. It's more likely that they just kind of live wherever. It's not like they care about anything. They just kind of sleep wherever they want. It's less like actual houses and more just communal dumpster, I suppose.
Do you see?
Hey, Rachel, you do know that she's one of the millions of vigilantes out for my blood, right?
Oh, so Good Guy's hand is also one of these grimoire, huh? Wow, that's gotta be tough. Evil Bunny Lady, which one of those is your grimoire? Is it the Black Pig or the Flying Meat Bun?
Pig?
Oh boy.
Pig?
Damn,
you
son.
Did not just say that, sweetheart.
Pig is bad enough, but Meat Bun? Have you seen what that monster does to meat buns? Oh, no. Me use Ars Magus? Surely you jest.
Oh my god,
I would
woman.
never stoop so low. Why the mere thought of it?
I only use the purest of magics. Thank you very much.
I hate this.
Then how did Rabbit Lady warp space and make the wind go pew-pew? I'm sorry, was I unclear earlier? I have tapped the tremendous power of sorcery, which is greater than magic, which is in turn
Stop
greater
the
than Ars
abuse.
Magus.
He deserves it.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far.
I would go that far sometimes. He at least deserves the slap
So
he
now
gets
I
on
know what Ars
occasion.
Magus is,
True.
but I still don't get what its purpose is. So teach me more, Meow. Oh, I tire of this. Valkenheim, you may continue in my stead.
Jeez, we're getting like a 5-part episode, because usually everyone that joins in talks at some point or another. I guess this is a really big topic to cover, though, so it makes sense.
As you wish, milady.
I guess. I'm pretty sure only Valkenheim and Jubei speak in this.
Please teach me more.
Jiragna and Platinum are here for the sake of demonstration more than anything.
Nago not being recognized by another cat makes Tao really have a point on the pig thing. Maybe Nago's just in denial.
My apologies, madam, but I am not butter. I am, in fact, a butler.
This sucks. How bad do I have to be at my job for my chat to be funnier than me most of the time?
Right! Gotcha, butter boy!
Very well. I shall pick up where Madam Rachel has
just
left off.
brushes
When Ars
past
Magus
it.
was first developed,
It's fine,
it
she's a
became clear to its
child.
creators that the power and effectiveness of a grimoire could vary wildly, depending on who wielded it. What caused this discrepancy, they wondered. In time, it became clear that Ars Magus synchronicity was the cause.
Right, because basically, it's sort of like with the whole you have to have it in your bloodline to use magic thing, except in this case, anyone can use ours, but some people are born better compatible with ours than other people.
Yeah, it's basically magic all over again. I imagine the Blazblue writers sweating in their room as they have to try to explain any of this simply. They failed.
Indeed, you are correct, young lady.
Anything, Blazblue keys a lot of things. Simple is not one of them.
More efficient Ars Magus. Unfortunately, even that was not sufficient to defeat the Black Beast.
Dude, Rachel fell asleep in the
Humanity
corner
knew
over
they
there.
would need even more power.
Yeah, I
They
figured she would.
developed Ars
Well, it's only a
also
matter of
known
time.
simply as Armagus. Armagus is Ars Magus that has but one purpose: to bring death to one's opponents.
Oh.
However, in order to be most effective, it requires a great deal of Sether.
I still don't fathom why they had to create separate terms for one thing between Ars Magus and Armagus and all that bullshit. That seems a little excessive, but...
I mean, I guess it makes it more realistic. Like Ars Magus is the general term, and Armagus is specifically weaponry made of magical weaponry.
That's at least kind of clear cut.
Yeah.
Meow, meow, don't
if
ask me.
if there is a thing I know about the world, is that we have like a word for everything.
You know.
Everything
where
has like
Sether
a
originally
term
flowed from?
for it.
Oh, I remember now. The Black Beast.
Sheepy.
Sether came out of it, so that's where you find a lot of it.
You are correct. Put another way, one needed to be near the Black Beast in order to use Armagus most effectively.
How wild. You had to go towards the giant raging murder monster, use your weapon the most effectively.
Naturally, close
Yeah,
range
because
and melee
he's a
weapons would be
fucking
the
massive
most
Seaver. That's
And
the
research
whole
was
joke.
therefore
They made a
focused in
weapon that
this led to
use
even further
what
advances in the
the enemy
development of
output as
Those
heal.
with particularly high synchronicity were given especially advanced weapons. Perhaps the most well-known of them was the sealed weapon Izayoi. At the time, I was told that many of them were produced, but today there are only one
Multiple
or two that
easy
remain.
ways? That's a scary fucking thought.
So that
Yeah, I mean, they're different. Kind of like the
No,
same logic
although
as the
it is
Nox
quite
Nyctores. They're different weapons, they
The
just
sealed
have like
weapons were not the
similar
final stage of
functions.
Armagus
Okay,
evolution.
yeah, the Easy Oi is a
The
prototype
final
Nox
stage came in the
Nyctores.
form of the Nox Nyctores.
Yeah,
The
that's
causality
how it's
weapons.
generally described.
The Nox Nyctores were conceived as weapons that would be used directly against the Black Beast in melee combat. For that reason, their power was far, far greater than any other Armagus.
Wow!
And of course, because they were so powerful, they needed a fuel source that powerful.
They did indeed get stronger. Perhaps it was because of the war, or perhaps it was because they were desperate, but there were risks taken.
Risks?
The great power of Armagus was nothing without cost. Many of the people who wielded them experienced serious side effects. Some lost their senses, and some, well, perhaps it is
Cough,
best to
cough,
say that
Yukianessa,
some were
cough,
quite
cough.
mad. I was told the emotional contamination of the Nox Nyctores was especially great. In the end, very few people had sufficient synchronicity to use the Nox Nyctores. Those people later became known as the Six Heroes.
Right.
Meow!
Yeah, the almost all the 6 heroes use only exclusively.
I mean, the Easy Oi was a prototype Nox. I mean, it's not the same, but I mean, I don't know. Jin still doesn't have
yeah,
still didn't really have full control over Yuki. He kind of gained full control over Yuki Anasa mid-fight.
Indeed it is. Ars Magus can be quite useful, but it was only created at the cost of a great many souls.
Meow! Tao really learned a lot!
Indeed you did. Education is of the utmost importance. You must understand your past if you are to succeed in your future. I am quite sure Master Jubei has very high hopes for you, young lady.
This puts into perspective how strong mentally that like Jubei and Hakumen are to wield their Noxes without any difficulty, really.
Really?
This old fart's a little stuffy, but he ain't lying. I got real high hopes for you, kid. That's why I hope you don't forget everything you heard today.
No, it's fine. They'll wipe the board clean next game.
Today's stuff was really complicated, meow. But Tao will try her best not to forget.
Yeah, I figured they wouldn't go through everything. Never mind.
I'm writing all of this down so I don't forget.
Who even knows, Sage? Probably working on the frickin' roguelite game or whatever.
I don't think anyone other than
we haven't
Jeremy.
gotten a 3D Blazblue yet at this point.
I mean, I've seen like a trailer for something that seems like it, but it's hard to say.
Shit. Oh my god, Midori.
Terumi had known Yokinessa was
Oh, so you're
influenced Jin.
starting to take
He
this
did, but
seriously?
like I'm
Hey,
pretty sure
let
he
me see
wasn't the
your
only
notes for a
one.
sec.
At the very least, like the upper cabal knew Sorelius,
this supposed to be? Can you
Hades,
actually read any of
Zanami.
this?
Oh god, Tao has bad handwriting.
I mean, you're writing. It looks like you dipped a bunch of worms in paint, made
Telling
them
me
do an
that they're
unholy mix
mentally
of
untouchable?
breakdancing and lambada, and watched as they exploded
More or
from the
less,
strain.
yeah.
But
Their will
times
is so
worse.
strong that they can just bend the weapon to their will,
Hey, that's not nice, meow.
and they don't suffer any
can
side
read
effects
it.
because of it.
Oh yeah, I had a question. Were there a lot of these Nox Nyctores?
I think there were about 8 or 9.
There are 10 of them, you meathead.
Whoa! How the hell'd you get here?
I forgot about her again.
Damn, are you an idiot? The number of Nox Nyctores is basic beyond basic. I mean, it's so simple to remember. Yeah.
Wait
so
for it.
simple.
What the hell? Where do you get the right to say anything, Fleabag?
Sorry, good guy, but I think I'll be calling you Pinhead Person from now on. That's it. It's perfect. Pinhead. Pinhead.
Hey, don't choke out disrespect and wrangle the blood man.
That roguelike game? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember that.
I guess so, potentially Asian, but maybe not. Maybe, for all we know, maybe the Ouroboros is part of what made him, like, lose his shit, perhaps. For all we know at this point.
Nah.
Yeah,
No.
probably not. He seems like he's just a psychopath off the bat.
Come on, Roger.
Nah,
don't let him
I
get to
think,
you.
yeah,
They're just
Terumi
kids
is
after all.
just as mentally strong as
That just
everyone
shows you do
else.
know what you're
He's
talking
just
That's
really
right,
fucked up in the head.
Explain
It's
away.
just...
Honestly,
It's different.
honestly, maybe Terumi was just... If anything, maybe Terumi is what fucked up the Nox Nyctores for how messed up he is. Like, he grabbed Ouroboros tried to fuck with his mind, just screamed in agony, and just died off. The weapon no longer has its soul or conscience anymore. It's an object. It just does whatever he says now.
Explain everything. Meow.
Oh, okay. Will, damn it, You already know that the Nox Nyctores weapons are dangerous, so I'll just skip all that crap.
So
Give me a
crazy-
second,
crazy
please.
frog, dude. Alright.
Give me a second, please. I
Alright.
need to kill my sister.
All good. Wait for Dark to get back. At least we're almost done now. Unless Jubei has a bit to talk about afterwards, because it was Rachel, then Valkenheim, and now we got Ragna. Oh, hell yeah, Sage! That makes me wonder now, though, if they... Wait, isn't Hibiki gonna be a character in that game? Yo, we might finally have our resources to fucking dub CF for Hibiki! That would be sick. I'll still
People
not-
have been murdered.
Okay, then.
I will hide the bodies later. It is
dear.
fine.
Okay, now look at this.
Okay, there's all the Nox Nyctores.
Christ.
Most of them.
Forgot the stupid graph. Oh god. It looks... Oh, no.
I thought Ouroboros was one of the later ones.
I mean, I think it's like reverse order, so the first is in the right.
Anyway, I'll just start from the top of the list. Alright, the first one is called the Gigant Take Mikazuchi. It was way too powerful, so they sealed it away. Okay, next.
That's true, Sage. Yeah, Gigant, very powerful. They sealed it away, as will... I already kind of spoiled what that is due to Highlander Assault Mode being a thing, but yeah.
Wait! That was kind of sloppy and uninformative.
Sloppy and uninformative.
Shut up, Chow. We're saving it for the next game.
Shut it, you! Next up is the Mukro Algesco.
How was your sister murdered? Secret of the Trades, Ivy.
Oh, it is from right to left.
It's basically a sword with a blade made from permafrost or something. You've probably seen Jin waving it around. Whoever
Yeah,
can
it's
use it
actually
can
made of
ability
ice.
To take water from the air, crystallize it, and then use it as a weapon. They can also just straight up freeze it. Then they kill their opponent.
As all Nox Nyctores have some effect on the wielder, if their mind is very strong, they can like resist the effect. You can assess it is that it eats the sanity of its user.
Yuki Anaso is one of my
It
favorites,
also-
probably.
Yeah, it's like, so you can understand, it was originally wielded by like the second mage of like, I forgot the name of the mage city of like ages past. It's just Izana? Yana? I don't remember right now.
I know one of the 10 sages
Anyway.
was holding on the bulwark or some bullshit from something I glanced over.
Yeah, I generally like the number was the one that used the weapon.
Well, they ain't
So
wrong,
Yukanesa was
speaking.
number
Can't
2s,
say I see much wrong with
and
them.
when they were
Well,
ordered to
probably just
return
about
all
perfect for Taukaka.
of the
Short
weapons
and
to be
sweet.
sealed, Q killed the third and absconded with the fucking thing. And it's heavily implied that the sword made him do it.
You over there!
So that's
You're
the
being too
level of
loud, so
craze
just
we're
shut
talking.
your face. Next is the Arcus Diabolus Bulwark. That whacked out chick Noelle had this one. I guess it attacks anything that it recognizes as a target.
Damn.
And it'll ignore walls, barriers, and all that kind of shit.
Yeah, its
like the
ability
optic
is to
barrel.
go through
Moving on.
space.
It's like the
Its
optic
whole
barrel.
Yeah, it's actually one of the least detrimental ones because it seems to like eat despair and rage,
Next
which is
the
why it was
Deus
given
Ex
to Noelle,
Machina.
so her Murakumo
Black
unit
Claw is
wouldn't
this one.
flare up.
This one really stands out. You guys have seen this one before, right?
Very well drawn.
Oh, that's super not soft person.
It's basically a combat doll. The fingers become claws, it emits balls of energy, it plays volleyball,
It
and
plays
it also comes with those damn
volleyball.
time bombs. Honestly, I want nothing to do with them. So, okay,
It
next.
doesn't even say what the ability is. I'm pretty sure that its ability is that the claws can like destroy Cypher.
Hello,
And it
Adverse!
also it seems to eat like hesitance is not the
Next
word,
on the list
right?
is the
Like
Somnio Musashi. My master has this one.
no,
Maybe
whatever.
you could explain this to her?
I think they said it was fear and Calamity Trigger.
Yeah, it eats things like fear and inhibition, you know? So the wielder goes
All right.
can just
I
do
had to
things
make
that they
Musashi
normally
just
would
for
be
me.
too afraid to do.
Cut things you can't usually cut.
Oh, Jubei had his custom made.
You'll see what it can do
Yep.
soon enough.
Oh yeah, we sure will. 2 games from now, after the game's life cycle is over, when they finally add you in as DLC.
Man, are you still keeping that thing under wraps? You better bring
They
that sucker out in the next
did
game, yeah?
no. You
Next.
did not show me shit. It cuts things that can't be cut. Every time Jubi uses it, it just acts like a normal sword.
The
The
interfected
most he
mouse.
cuts is a
That
fuck
annoying
like the
master
darkness
freak
is a
does
Yoing
this one.
Higgs.
Yeah.
It's like the one time the ability comes in play.
The blade is made from a special metal, and it can nullify ARS Magus. Well, I heard it has yet to actually display its power yet, but anyways, next.
But we watched Hakumen cut into another timeline and look at it this game, Ragna.
I guess, but I think I'm pretty sure it's just like a Susanoo unit power instead of the sword specifically. That's part of why
Perhaps.
Susanoo is so dangerous. Nah, it's part of why Susanoo is so dangerous. He can cut through time, which means when he destroys something, it's gone. Like every timeline.
Hey!
Skipped over Muchorin.
Don't scare me
Lovely.
like that. Anyway, what the hell is your problem?
You just totally skipped over Luna's weapon. What's with that? Master Jubei, Ragna the Blood Edge is being a...
Ragna, stop acting like a kid.
Yeah, stop acting like a kid.
Said the kid.
Call me what you wish. I could give a rat's ass. I'm leaving yours for last. You can explain it later if you...
Wasted.
Ragna the Blood...
Oh my god, they're siblings. I just realized.
Okay.
They've both been raised by Jubei.
They made the
And they
effect
act
so
like
strong
it.
on paper that he couldn't be written actually doing stuff in story.
Kind of.
You switch with her.
What I mean,
Get
what
your
can you
ass
what
out
can you
here
possibly
now.
define
I know
as
you
can
hear
cut
me.
things
Get
that you
out
normally
here
can't
now.
cut?
What is it? Sorry, I was sleeping.
Then cut to the chase. Just explain what your Nox Nyctores does.
Our Nox Nyctores is called Arma Rebor Machori. Its abilities, Incarnation of Matter. If we lose it, we lose our memories. Is that enough for you?
That's a really shitty fucking
so much-
cost.
Yeah, that's
Yep,
kind of
perfect.
complicated.
Good.
See,
Glad to hear
Machorin's ability
Now,
is
if you'll
to
excuse
create
me,
matter,
Have a good night,
which
all.
is like the various how Platinum
weapons,
creates the
yeah.
various weaponry. Yeah. And like the memory thing is less the weapon itself and more that Trinity is inside it, and whenever they wield the weapon, Trinity more or less takes over for a bit.
Sucks
It's
to
the
be
same
you.
deal with both Urk and Noel. She just kind of zones out.
Damn, Ragna's default danced on her.
Ragna the Blood Edge, you son of a bitch! You pay for this!
Yeah,
Welcome back,
whatever.
John.
Now let's move on. Next up is the Geminus Anguium, Ouroboros. The really annoying bastard with the green hair uses this one. The Ouroboros directly affects a person's emotions, so it can be a bitch to deal with. We should take it out as soon as possible.
I
as
think
know
it's just
it'll
like
come
the
back to
mind
bite
in
us all
general,
the
not
ass.
just emotions.
Okay,
It's
next.
semi-implied that the way like Kazuma ate Jin's memories way back when was through Ouroboros, because I don't think that's a power he actually has like himself.
More of like a rod or staff than a hammer Midori, but yeah. And then after this, oh right, it's the Retenjo and then it's the Murakumo. So that's all of them.
Yeah.
Next is the Phoenix.
Something or other. It'll become relevant next
Yeah,
time.
pretty much it's gone right now. No one knows where it is.
Actually, I don't really know what it's called. Supposedly it was lost during the war.
It'll make its debut and grand story relevance in the next game.
I did hear it was able to destroy
Yes.
other Nox Nyctores, so maybe
Oh,
someone
Yeah.
right, it can
before it
destroy
caused any
other
trouble.
Noxes.
Luna knows what happened
Yeah,
to
that's
it.
its main ability,
shit,
which
really?
makes it actually the strongest out of them.
Hi,
It's just
Hedgie.
that it's just that Bang does not have the skill to wield it properly.
Ragna the Blood Edge a damn thing about
It also has the spirit of a person that it should probably not have. We'll talk about it when it becomes relevant.
Meow!
Hey, what the hell? Come on, tell me too.
No, what she said!
Damn it, you two!
Well, shoot.
Oh, here's where
That
Jubei
ain't
comes
all
in.
of them. But it don't look like those kids are gonna be quieting down anytime soon.
I'm sorry.
Jubei, this is
Tao's
your
been learning
fault.
a lot lately, so she's become quite the smart
You
aleck
raised
as of
these
late.
idiots. It's your fault if they're this
Well,
rambunctious.
she's still a kid, ain't she?
Could you tell me about the remaining Nox Nyctores? I'll pass all of the information on to Tao later.
I got a level.
Retenjo, the comically
There's only
large
one other
nail.
Nox
stabbed
Don't
her
you
with
know
it.
nobody
And that's
important?
the Lux Sanctus
Don't you know
Morgul.
nobody important? You
Thing
gotta
is, I ain't
hammer a
seen
nail
them.
with your
As far
fists,
as I
like
know,
a
neither does
man.
anybody else. I don't even rightly know what it does. That being the case, can't see as there's much I can tell you about it. There is something else you should know, though.
The
As far
chibi
as I
Hakumen.
know, that's all the Nox Nyctores. But there are some nasty things out there that are what I guess you might
Honestly,
call
do we-
imitations.
Is it ever
Weapons that are
explained
just
what the
about up there
miracle
with the
move
Nox
does
Nyctores.
on any level?
Probably down the line, maybe.
I
I imagine with
don't-
imagine how it's portrayed in the in their intros that it like has their armor and it makes them transform.
I guess. I mean,
That's
I
my
know they're
best
powerful,
guess.
but I guess it doesn't seem like it
Yes,
affects
I've
their
heard rumors
personality in
about
any way, since each Murakumo is completely different.
I'm so sorry, Hedgie.
Not too shabby, ma'am. Figures, I suppose. Wouldn't have been working for her if you
Bang
weren't
may
pretty
be slightly
clever.
lacking
I'm
the
guessing you
required
heard of
brain
an
cells.
artificial
Yeah,
causality
pretty much.
phenomenon weapon then. The name kind of says it all, but the way I figure it, they're like the Nox Nyctores, except they're made out of steel and electricity. ARS Magus and Seether.
So Coconut
Yeah,
makes
they're-
non-fucked up, man-made Nox Nyctores imitations.
Thing
so to
is, they
speak.
run off atomic
Pretty much.
energy.
That's
Real
what the
Nox
idea
Nyctores,
engine of that Lambda
They
has.
run off of something else.
It's an artificial Nox.
Yeah, Tager has one in him too later on.
They ain't
Yep.
the real thing, sure. But I hear them artificial thingamajigs are just about as dangerous as a genuine Nox Nyctores.
That's a fucking scary thought.
Honestly, they sound safer,
The
all
crazy
things
thing
considered,
For
since they
sure.
don't have a
Yeah.
personality.
Nyctores gets near
Hello,
one of them
Hedgie.
artificial causality phenomenon weapons, it kinda recognizes it as something similar to itself.
Wow, that's truly amazing. Could that actually happen?
Sure can, ma'am. Hell, my Musashi and I ran into one of them once. Won't be
So
forgetting that
Terumi talks
anytime
more about
soon, let me
Murakumo
tell
during
you.
Tsubaki's arcade ending?
I see.
Okay,
This
I
is quite
honestly don't
interesting.
remember. It's been a while, and
Right, neither do I.
to be
I heard through
frank,
the grapevine
yeah,
that
to
there's
be
something
frank,
out
I
there
do
people are
not
calling the
much care
idea
for
engine.
Oh, the idea
arcade
That's pretty
things.
much the improved version of that artificial
Like, the only one I
causality
remember is
phenomenon.
Relius's, because it is actually
Yeah, I know much more than the
quasi-relevant
name,
to
though.
the story.
There are a few other things out there that'll give Nox Nyctores a run for its money, but I reckon you and Tao Kaka will run into him soon enough.
It seems as if Tao has a tough road to travel.
She doesn't have a road to travel at all. She loses story relevance after this game. I mean, the very little that she had.
The joys of having too many characters to juggle.
I figure she's a good
Nox
kid,
Nyctores
she'll
has
do
already had a
just
1K
fine.
kill count from the moment they were created. True.
I
Yeah.
guess so.
Ain't that fun?
Damn brats running around.
It's all your fault.
Ragna's sounding mighty old right now.
Meow! That was fun!
Oh, welcome back, everyone.
If you kids were running around outside, make
I
sure
didn't
you
notice
wash your
Valken had falling
hands now,
asleep,
you hear?
unfortunately.
Okay, meow!
Fuck, this took an hour and a half to get through? Fuck me.
Okay, Master
At
Jubei!
least we're almost done. We can actually go to Platinum Store after this. Alright, well that was a good episode, for sure.
Yeah, the
Hey,
merciful
everybody. I just want to
conclusion.
thank you for your help today.
True in this case.
Thanks, meow! Indeed, it is a mark of class to give credit where credit is due.
Rabbit, you didn't do anything.
Happy to help, ma'am. Taokaka's got a lot to learn. She's gonna be a big girl soon.
Yep! Tao's gonna get lots bigger, especially in the booby area.
Probably not.
No, Tao, he means big, as in more mature. Not, boobies.
Oh,
Yeah, dead, not dead ire.
Let's not start with the congratulations just yet. Tao, do you actually remember any of what we just talked about?
my money's on not a damn thing.
Tao is just a person who's all too
I wanted
involved
to
with
start with the
bones.
less exciting stuff first, Chris. We get the more boring-ish stuff out of the way, and then gradually ramp up to the true ending. That was my idea.
It's fine. It's fine. It's good to have like a little more like information, since there's so much
Meow!
fucking lore to this fucking thing.
Imagine if Ragnar had to take a shower, nobody, he had to just put a bag over his azure arm every time he went in the shower or something. I had to do that once. That fucking
I mean-
sucked. I fractured some bones in my hand. I had to wear a cast. I had to put a fucking bag on it every time I went in the shower. That was awful.
Then let's review what we learned
I can't
today.
imagine. I mean, it's technically just like his right hand at this point. It's not really. It's basically just part of him. I doubt it. Also, it's bold to assume Ragnar washes. I don't think he cares.
Oh, Luna's impressed.
Well, well. You done good, kid. I'm proud of you, Taokaka.
Yep!
Hope that it wasn't just a lucky guess.
Enough of that, Ragna. Here you
No
go,
surprise,
Tao.
second
A nice
question.
hot
Okay.
meat bun.
Yay! Oh, is this idiocy finally at an end? Oh, well.
I have
At
broken
least
and
I seem to
fractured
have found
some
time for a
bones.
nice
I
nap.
mean, I've never
Come,
like broken
let's
anything. I have
Oh,
like
I made
twisted
enough
my
for
ankle or
everyone.
something like that.
Please help yourselves.
And it
Oh,
hurt
please
like
don't
hell.
concern yourself on
So
our
I
account.
can't imagine that
Au
actually
revoir,
fracturing something would be hell on earth.
Leave all the leftovers to Tao!
That sounds like shit, John. I'm sorry, dude.
Hey, leave some for me. Hey!
Yeah, I fractured
would
my
honest-
hand once. It was, oh, the pain. The agonizing pain.
Honestly, I think I'd rather just like lose a leg than break my arms. Not just for the pain, but because like I'd have to stay like a month without doing anything.
Eat up, guys.
Well then, don't mind if I do.
Please do. Oh, and on that note, thus endeth this installment of Teach Me, Miss
It's not
Litchi.
Ragnar homeless, basically. Yes, that's what I meant. It doesn't wash. Do you think that hair is the picture of someone who has
You're
proper
risen
hygiene?
8, Christ. Y'all are some reckless kids. Alright. Now we can get down to business. I can't wait for Makoto and Noelle to be the only stories not fully completed.
I think it's because they have like side paths that lead to the same place, right?
Pretty much, we don't even care about that bullshit. I was just interested in the endings. So it's not because I like Makoto, it's not because I hate Makoto, it's just, we were just going for the main endings. Alright, how long is Platinum's story anyways? It seems...
Snivy.
Only 3 fights.
And let's see here. I have the little thing open up for technical purposes.
I'm so sorry, dude!
It's fine. Okay.
No, he took a soccer ball
I mean, oh no. Okay, you just need to choose like the second option for the gag reel.
Yeah, we gotta do that first.
And then you... And that's how it goes. Fairly
This
simple,
is
all
a
things
dream.
considered.
Visions of someone else's memories. Their thoughts with no substance, like a perfume that lingers a moment after its wearer has already passed by. They're the scent of the history
I
that
forgot.
once was.
John's favorite character is about to happen. Forgot.
Shards of truth.
Please, just don't do anything dangerous anymore, alright? I'll help you with whatever you want, I promise. So please.
All right,
Oh,
Trinity
God.
Glassfield. I understand.
Then you...
Yes.
Tinum.
And
Hey,
then she
Platinum.
committed the biggest mistake of her life. Or what
Platinum,
remained of
wake
her,
up.
anyway.
After no little coaxing, the girl, Platinum, finally opens her eyes.
What the hell? Can't you see I was in the middle of a good nap?
Break time's over. Meow. Take a look over there.
Platinum notices that Tora is acting even more stealthily than usual. She deigns to take a look across the thicket. Oh shit.
Ah! I wasn't expecting the abs.
Huge! What is that thing?
Laura Bailey is a treasure.
Shh. Meow. Yeah, Luna, be quiet. What are we gonna do if it spots us?
You'll piss yourself and Luna'll kick its ass.
For all of her bravado, Luna is keeping her voice down to a whisper. She's a strange girl indeed. Tora, the young girl accompanying her, is by no means your normal girl herself, but next to Platinum, she may as well be run-of-the-mill. You see, multiple spirits dwell within Platinum. A brash little girl named Luna, a polite lad named Senna, and lastly...
Kick its ass? Oh, Luna, why is violence always the solution with you?
The nice lady living in the sword.
Excuse me? I could take that whatever it is any day of the week.
Quiet, both of you. Meow.
Tora steps in and ends the argument. It's not her first time having to play the peacemaker between the two very different personalities. Not by a long shot. She's used to it, which is both helpful and ever so slightly depressing.
That's Sector 7's Red Devil,
Oh
meow.
no.
He must be headed to Kagutsuchi.
Kagutsuchi? Isn't that where we're going?
Gosh, I guess Sector 7's getting involved too.
Something about this bothers me. Let's tail him.
Heckin' loser. It would be funny. One of the sad parts of this being mostly visual novel.
Now, why don't you show yourself?
Alright, this encounter from Tager's story.
So you've noticed me. Rather impressive, Mr. Red Devil.
Hey, tub of guts! Yeah, you! You want a piece of this? I'll rearrange your face!
Luna, you about to smoke this gas.
Calm down, Luna.
I'm picking up cool signals from that
I
child.
don't care if you're made of
Rather
steel. I will steal your fucking...
Strange! You looked in the mirror recently, tomato face? At least we don't look like a red fire hydrant.
Luna, I don't think you had to specify the color.
Suck it, wimp.
Platinum, hush. I'll handle this. Red Devil of Sector 7, my name is Torakaka. Meow. And this is Platinum.
Meow, and this is Platinum.
I hope you can forgive this one's mouthiness. We're not hostile, I promise you.
Then why were you tailing me?
It seemed like our destinations were one
It's
and the same.
kind of funny how
That's why you
Tager
piqued
seems
my
to
interest.
soften
Truth be told,
at Platinum,
I don't
like,
have a firm grasp
yeah,
of
it's a
what's going on
child.
there right now.
Kagutsuchi?
To be
13th
young.
hierarchical city?
Yes. If it's not a bother, could we perhaps accompany?
Almost every Nox
We're
Nyctores
trying
has
to
some
keep a low
goofy ass
profile on the
builders.
road here.
That's what
If
makes
we
it
stick
fun
with you,
though.
we'll be much
If you're not
safer from
goofy, then
random
you're
attacks
just
in the
boring.
forest.
Luna be wildin' in a Modern Warfare 2 lobby from 2009, for sure, dude, no doubt.
In return, I'll show you the secret passage into Kagutsuchi from the Kaka village.
What do you think, Kokonoi?
Normally I'd have you tell her to bugger off. But I'm interested in this so-called secret passage through the Kaka village. Yeah, sure, team up.
Roger that.
Many thanks, Meow.
It's just as well. I wasn't thrilled about the idea of leaving young women in the forest by their lonesome anyway. Shall we move along?
Lead the way, Sir Hydrant.
Let's go. This is as far as I can take you.
What? Aw, come on, Red. Don't be a stingy bastard. At least feed us before you ditch us.
I don't know any restaurants that cater to young children. I'm sorry.
White bread with a beret.
Thank you for your help, Meow.
My pleasure, ma'am. Now, if you'll excuse me.
All Lord Jubei told me was to bring you to Kagutsuchi. What happens now?
Now we go do our thing by ourselves. Hey, don't worry. Luna's got it covered.
What? Are you sure we're gonna be okay? Just the two of us?
Nope.
Dude, I said I got it covered. Don't make me say it a third time, Senna.
Tager is the Giga Chad, dude.
Hey, Luna, wait up!
Oh, it's a child.
I hope she knows what
I
she's
mean, you
talking
gotta be
about.
pretty heartless, or Jeremy, to like attack a child just because she's a little annoying.
Hey, Luna, are you sure we're going the right way? I don't like this.
Takaka is a word for poop.
Smells weird. Gives me the creeps.
I mean, I guess it's not it. That's not how it's spelled in Spanish either way. Just sounds the same.
Oh, nobody.
Yeah, it's spelled with C's.
Remind me at
I
some point
don't
to take
know,
a
man.
multi-day train trip from where I live to say hello to Seth. That'd be quite absurd, sister. I'd be flattered to say the least.
Oh boy. Wait, I gotta look into the plane tickets.
Oh, jeez. Oh, shit. I hit
The
X by
fuck?
accident. Senna finally
It's
falls
time
silent.
to go for.
Tired of trying to reason with the headstrong Luna, before long though, he's at it again. The cycle repeats more than once. Luna comes to a stop in front of the particularly large pile of debris.
Luna?
Well, shit. I'm lost.
What? I kept asking if you knew where you were going. How come you didn't say anything? What are we gonna do?
Shut it, Senna. I didn't see you busting out a map, you know.
Well, I guess we should just turn around and go back the way we came.
What in the hell?
Luna, I don't think we're alone down
Playing weak, train strong. Nivy, you find me a train that can go through the fucking ocean, and I'll get into it, okay?
I think it's trying to. Hey, swamp ass! Quit mumbling, why don't ya?
Of course, as usual, if you know what Arakune is saying, he's the one with the most insight.
This guy seems really dangerous.
Well, he got the knowledge that he wanted at the cost of his sanity.
Yes. Seems like a fair trade, doesn't it?
Whoa! Back off, freak!
That is not what she said. Back the F up, freak.
The will of fate is dawning.
Okay,
Rebel
platinum,
one.
just,
Action.
spam items. And 3
That
saves.
only works sometimes. Then
Fuck
again, you
you.
just got the cat. Yeah, you just got the cat, so you're good.
Second anyways. Bitch, fuck off.
Come on, bust out the 20 combo.
But this character, hell no. He's a holy mile now.
Hell yeah. Have you actually seen like the theory for platinum combos?
Nope.
There's something because it's so complicated.
Oh shit, I meant to actually throw all those out at once. Wait, did they add that in Corner Phantasma? Hold on. Oh, yeah, they didn't let you, wait. Huh, no, never mind, apparently back, not forward. There we go. What the fuck still? Fuck.
It's Arakune, his whole thing is that he's never stole.
How do I do raw astral? Die. Fuck.
Yeah. I figured it was gonna happen. I saw him jump.
I didn't. Oh shit! Oh, are you kidding me?
Oh. It's happening! It's happening! Run!
Fuck off! Fuck off! I don't care if I get negative warning. I ain't getting astraled, ho! I ain't getting astraled, ho!
I was so sure he just caught you there.
Oh shit! That was so close!
That was terrifying.
Sage, we just have Platinums, Hazamos, and the true ending left, so we're actually really close.
It's so funny watching it happen in real time, and then the chat like 5 seconds later going insane.
God, that was horrifying.
I know. Holy shit.
Arachne's tar-like body trembles in pain. He slithers back into the refuse and shadows from whence he came.
Gosh, he ran away.
Lovely. That's a haiku.
Convenient. I need a break and I need to go do something real quick, so I'll be back in a second. That is, as per usual, it's time for Dark to entertain you all while I'm gone! But yeah, Sage, we're finishing the game today, so we are gonna get everything done, hopefully. Okay, Dark, good luck, dude! I'll be right back!
Alright then, I guess I'm doing this. Hello, John. I am, I don't, I'm not good at this. I'm good at bouncing off of people, not just coming up with shit on my own. Just whatever. Do you think he's gonna be super mad if I flag the stream? Start spewing as much hateful shit as I can come up with. Sing a song! Of course, let me just pick up my fucking booklet of songs to sing on the spot. What is everyone's favorite fruit? Bananas, actually. I'm not joking. I know that what that makes me sound I'm not gay. I just like bananas. it would take 80 hours. It's not even no. Please, it's the finale. Fine. I was thinking of a joke, like something funny. Oh, but you see, it was the right. Is it? I don't function today. I can't fucking finish a proper sentence. Hello, Baku. I know. It's just that bananas are by definition associated with being, when you like bananas, you're associated with gay because of the shape. Actually, when I actually think about this, I don't like that many fruits. Bananas, I kinda like apples, I guess. I like pears. I don't hate oranges. I don't like grapes. I kind of like. Okay, maybe I don't hate as many as when I think about it. I'm kind of a glass half empty guy, you know. But I think I just heard Seth fall down the stairs.
I'm back, baby.
You okay?
Yeah, nothing happened.
I heard something fall.
Oh, no. I might be until I sat back down anyways.
Okay.
Okay, what did I miss from my lovely chatters here? Seagart, you're 6'4"? Goddamn, dude, you're tall.
Chris, can you stop with the Marie Frost? Stop doing that shit.
Come on, I love her. She's amazing.
I noticed. Believe me, I noticed.
Everyone's favorite fruit, probably just like apples.
And I like bananas. There's no reason particular, I just like them.
I like grapes. I hate grape flavored stuff, but I like grapes.
I don't like grapes, but I like grape flavored stuff.
Y'all are tall as fuck. I mean, I'm 6 foot. I'm 6 foot even, but still.
I have no idea how to measure anything in feet, so I'll get back to you. Wait, let me see.
Yeah, well.
Feet to meter conversion.
As long as we keep walking in a straight line, we'll end up somewhere, yeah? Come on, it'll be.
There was a kid when I was in middle school who was definitely like 7 feet tall or some shit. He was giant. He was a nice guy, but he was very imposing when you first saw him. Ah, the wonders of productivity hacking loser. It's so hard to get that far, but when you do, when you overcome your laziness and actually get something done like that, feels great. Yes, you are! Keep going, man! I'm rooting for you. You have my full support and encouragement.
According to this, I'm 5'10".
That's a good height.
Is it? It looks pretty small looking at it like this.
I think so.
If I'm 180 centimeters.
Holy shit, it's an X. So. But X, I thought you had slave labor.
Oh no. We need more Marie Frost in the stream. Please no.
I mean, he's very correct about the former. His latter is very incorrect. That's blasphemy, but... Leon's a caterpillar. It's kind of a cute thought.
Stop
honestly.
with the Marie Frost. Every time I enter the stream, she's looking at me. It terrifies me.
Hey, don't feel self-conscious, Leon. Being short is perfectly acceptable.
I'm 5'2". Are you telling me I'm shorter than you? I'm 5'5". Looking at that, I'm like 5'10".
Yeah, that's 8 inches taller.
I don't understand how feet work.
Fuck. Oh, well, it's a decent amount. It's a decent amount taller.
I'm tiny.
Hello, Chaos.
I feel tiny. Hello. I'm contemplating pain and suffering.
This is Orient Town, a district awash in color and life regardless of the hour. A young girl clad in a cape and hood makes her way through the crowd.
Thank goodness we made it back to civilization. I'm stupid. I wasn't sure we were gonna make it. This is the part where you thank Luna.
Second choice for gag reel.
Thank you for being rad, Luna. I think we got here to spite you, not because of you. Drop it, smartass. Man, I'm starving. Fighting that stench monster made me hungry. Really? Duh, Senna. Aren't you hungry from all that whining? Oh, crap.
Spotting a familiar face amid the throng, Platinum dashes for cover. She peeks out from hiding to take another look at the man. Rango the Blood Man.
Senna, it's him! Him who? Ragnar the Bloodedge, you idiot! Don't tell me you forgot already!
You tard!
Oh!
The text discrepancy is wild.
Yeah, something tells me they did not have much time to do the localization of this one.
A not-so-distant memory flashes to life in a corner of Platinum's admittedly cramped mind.
Again? Son of a bitch! I guess we're just not very good.
Seems like half the chat should be on a basketball team.
Don't get your knickers in a twist, kiddo. It ain't like you never messed up trying to use ARS Magus before.
So? It pisses me off every time! And then you're all and that pissed me off even more!
I'm sorry, I'll try to be good.
Jubei, this is your fault!
Are you sure it's okay for us to be using this?
Probably not. Platinum held the brightly colored staff out of Jubei. Jubei grinned at the glum little
The Nox Nyctores Arma Reboir, Muchori. It's a mouthful, kiddo. And a handful, too. Right now, it's out of your league. But the Nox Nyctores chooses who wields them. And the staff picked you little scamps.
That's technically a lie. We'll get into it eventually, but it's a little more complicated than that.
Magus is tough to use. Well, you should have seen my last student. Kid was hopeless. You're better right now than he ever was.
Bullshit,
People be good at...
So we're better
Ringo the
than
blood
someone
donor.
else?
People be...
That's sort of a compliment. You really had a student who was that much of a tard?
You better believe it. Ragnar the Bloodedge was his name. Hell of a rascal, that one. A
Why
real
does
hand.
everyone have to dread fuck with Ragnar? He's trying his best, okay? It's not his fault he's an idiot.
Huh? He talked back to you, Master Jubei? How stupid was he?
Young fella was pretty headstrong. But he was a good kid at heart. I'm sure you'll cross paths with him one of these days. He had a younger brother and sister back in the day. I think the two of you would get along like peas and carrots.
If Master Jubei's talking about some mouthy tard, why does he look so happy?
Is there an English dub mod? I get
yes.
the voice lines mixed up. I've already downloaded my Chrono Phantasm, the ones released alongside. Right. I think the dub mod with the most completion towards it right now is Sage's. I still haven't had time to finish up my second voice pack yet. I'm getting there, but not quite. Been focusing on all the super bosses and stuff, so I haven't actually done much voice work myself, or as far as dub mods go.
Oh, also this is the start of Platinum's little sibling rivalry thing with Ragnar.
You, Ragnar the Suck-Edge. So that's Ragnar? He's not exactly
You're just
what I
mad
was
because he's
expecting.
badass and you aren't.
Screw it. Let's make him buy us food. But why? Because I'm starving and he's an idiot. Duh. Okay, Senna, you're up. Huh? Here he comes, Senna. Do your thing.
Reminder, this is Jubei's fault.
Senna's
Because
eyes
he raised them this way.
walk onto his target, whose white hair and red jacket made losing him in the crowd almost impossible. He comes closer. Closer. Senna gets ready to make his move. A small hand darts out of nowhere and latches onto Ragnar's leg mid-step.
Whoa, what the fuck?
So hungry.
Ragnar's face goes completely white, as though he's seen a ghost. A few minutes later, his terrified cry echoes through the streets of Orient Town.
Alright, I'll buy you some damn food, okay? Jeez, why does this always happen to me? Who taught this kid all these cons anyhow? There's something familiar about him.
God damn it.
She ditched the cloak in this timeline, I guess.
Am I full? That was really delicious, wasn't it, Luna?
How do you eat
Jubei is a bad father.
You've
Pretty
only got
much.
one stomach,
He's
right?
trying his best.
Look at
He
his
just
belly,
does
you
not know
pig.
how to raise children. Which is why these two idiots became like, idiots.
Hey, this dumbass saved your ass from starving on the damn curb, remember?
Calling him like I sees him, dumbass. You got a problem with that, Baldy?
That doesn't even make sense. I've got plenty of hair.
Shut up, you dumb, perverted, idiotic, mouth-breathing, knuckle-dragging, pointy-haired pedophile!
Damn, son.
Pedophile?
Well, I'm full. No point wasting any more time with you. Senna, let's blow this taco stand.
Remember when Dr. Eggman's a better father than Jubei? I imagine that has something to do with Sonic Frontiers. I don't quite know the specifics, but still.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, he has a daughter-ish thing. Also, I gotta move, get the pizza. See y'all in a second.
Alright, are we free to continue without you, or...?
You can. You're about to go for the booba thing.
Alright, oh god, I forgot what the gag ending even is.
It's not the booba one. That's for later.
Go enjoy your pizza, Dark. We'll be here when you get back.
No, damn it! I'm not getting stuck with this bill!
Die, creep!
Oh!
Stupid, stupid, stupid! If you ever come near me again, I'm gonna stomp your balls flat!
Jesus Christ!
That little bitch. I swear the next time I see her...
Sir, I hear you say something about Bill. Is there a problem?
No, man. Yeah, you know what? I'm joining you guys. I'm joining the Kill Platinum movement.
Yeah, about that. You see,
I do kind of want to play it, Sage. I've heard lots of good things at this point. I've heard some of the music too now. Undefeatable's a banger.
I didn't want to resort to this, but I've got no choice. Yeah, there's problem. I'm Ragnar the Blood Itch, aka the Grim Reaper.
Oh damn, you're pulling out the resume.
Unless you feel like dying to—
Stop kidding, mister. Wanted posters all over town. Ragnar Bloodedge looked nothing like you. He's so ugly. Look at poster.
We tried to pull out the resume.
Jeez, it's the wanted poster from the library. I swear they had a 4-year-old draw that shit.
Oh, wait. I get it now. You have no money, so you pretend to be ugly criminal. You no fool me. You pay for every food you eat.
I'm telling you, lady, I'm the guy from the post—
Master, I find new dishwasher boy.
That's what I like to hear.
Wait, you got it all wrong. Oh, damn that stupid brat.
Just throw a dead spike in the middle of the fucking restaurant. That'll make them all fuck off.
We guilted that perv into buying us food, then kicked his ass. We can't every day be as cool as today, Senna. Are you sure it was all right to just leave him with a bill like that? Of course it was. He had it coming. If you say so. Now, we better quit farting around.
That poster's
and
a
do like
criminal
Master
of
Jubei
itself.
told us to. Let's see. We're supposed to find a ninja named Pow or Bang or something.
That is true, Siegheart.
Whoa! Luna, is that person over there? Oh crap, it's Jubei. Did he come to check up on us? He's wasting his time, because we don't need babysitting anymore. We haven't completed our task yet, but he is right there. We should at least go say hi or something, right? Yeah, let's do it.
Is that so? Sounds like she definitely got her mother's stubborn streak.
It's fine, really. I'm very grateful. I know I'm complicating matters.
At the very least, I figure I'll sleep better knowing she's doing all right for herself.
You're not going to meet up with her?
Nah, our relationship, it ain't exactly all hugs and sunshine.
Deadbeat dad!
Oh, I see. I'm glad I got a chance to meet you, Jubei.
Get on with you, Missy. You're gonna make me blush.
Hey, Senna, who's that floozy he's talking to? I don't know, she seems very friendly. And so pretty.
Mid.
Luna's not supposed to see Jubei until our mission's over, but if I don't step in, he's gonna talk to them boobs forever! Ugh.
Both of these options sound very hilarious, but apparently this is the one we want. Oh, there we go. Controller response is a bit delayed.
Jubei, you're so stupid, stupid, stupid!
Whoa!
Oh shit. Platinum runs, tears running down her face until she's sure that Jubei and company have given up the chase.
Damn, Master Jubei! And damn that boobzilla flirting with him like that! Did you see her? She was all up on his jock! I don't even know what that means, Luna, but you have to calm down. Calm, huh? How are we supposed to be calm when our beloved master turns out to be a pig like the rest of them? He's a slave, Senna! A slave to the jiggle!
Oh my... I remember! This is where I got Slave to the Jiggle from! I completely forgot that this is where I got that from!
You really think so? Maybe you're just jumping to conclusions. Slave to the jiggle, damn it! There's no denying it, and no denying that Luna boobies have none
This
of
is
the
terrible.
precious man-snaring jiggle. Try to cheer up, Luna. I mean, you're still young. Maybe they'll, you know,
This is
get
not
to the
very
party
family
late.
friendly. I'm starting to regret my decision.
That's it! I've decided! Decided what? Operation Boost Luna's Boobies begins now! What? Is it the name? It's the name, huh?
Gee, I don't know!
No. Don't mind me. This is gonna be a total waste of time, isn't it? Alright, Senna. You have to brainstorm at least 3 methods of booby boosting in the next 5 minutes. And begin!
How many takes do you think it took Laura Bailey to record these voice lines without, like, busting into laughter?
Huh? Why me? I know I'm stuck in this body with you and all, but are you forgetting that I'm a boy?
Senna, you poor soul. Yeah, I gotta commit now.
You have a brain, don't ya? Look, buddy, if you don't help me score some pedigree sweater puppies, I'm gonna make you drink a whole carton of milk. Through your nose! You wouldn't. You know I'm lactose intolerant. Why is this happening to me?
Poor child, locked in your Sisyphean quest for breasts.
Who's there?
Magical girl Rachel at your service.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Magical girl?
Hey! And I'm Magical Girl Noel!
And I'm, Magical Girl
Magical Girl Carl?
And this one next to me is my familiar, Arachne.
What? What? What?
Well, I think that about covers it.
Nobody explained anything for shit. Are they trying to ask for our help or something?
Yo, this is getting whack real fast.
Listen up, magical girls. Luna's got a lot on her plate right now, so you're gonna have to shove off.
I don't think you should be saying stuff like that, Roy. Not with that kids.
Deal, do it now!
You changed your tune in a thrice.
Yeah, your sleazy familiar said the magic word. Sasumi.
Arachne has asked us to retrieve a certain something.
Way to narrow it down, slick.
It's called the Boing Card. They are talismans of great potential and great danger.
What?
Boing Card, huh? Sounds pretty silly if you ask me. This whole scenario is silly, Luna.
The power of the Boing Card allows one to absorb the robustness from another and add it to their own curves, or lack thereof. Thus enhanced,
This
they can
is
have
terrible.
men eating out
I
of the
hate
palm of their
this.
hand.
Boing Card, robustness, curves, or lack thereof.
I do think you're getting there, but I'm going to interrupt in the interest of time. Yes, Lai Fei Ling collects such cards. She's even charmed the One-Eyed Lotus, which sounds for all the world like a tawdry euphemism, But alas, it is not.
So Litchi's been using the cars to steal other chicks. That's how, they were technically fake, but they weren't hers after all.
Where is she? Bitch is going down!
No, wait! Right now, you don't stand a chance against her.
But she's euphemizing my master!
Listen, child. She forged the Boing Cards in the fires of Mount Kagrum Suchi, handing them out to the humans, elves, and dwarves in order to ensnare them. Oh wait, wrong franchise. Listen, child. She's the Boing Queen. We need to transform and collect Boing Cards ourselves to even put up a fight.
This is so stupid.
She was about to rip off that old fantasy trilogy that everyone is always going on about. I don't have a good feeling about these people.
But great risk may lead to great reward. Arachne assures me that magical girls who collect the Boing Cards will themselves become quite voluptuous.
Y'all could copy-paste
I have returned.
Oh, hey. Good timing, I guess.
Oh boy, it is the Booba one, isn't it? I was wrong.
Yes. Y'all could copy-paste Litchi's chest onto yourselves, you'd still all be mid.
Me! Sign me up! I'll be the best friggin' magical
That's
girl
a line.
ever. I'm just gonna say, I told you so in advance and save us both some time.
I don't know, Snivy, she steals the silicone or something?
In order to rid this world of vicious, top-heavy minxes, we need to work together as one.
You've been practicing that line in your bathroom mirror for a while, haven't you?
For the record, I'm only doing this under duress.
Poor Carl.
Under duress, sis. Not under dress. Though I will be under a dress by the time this is all over.
So, what's the plan? How do I get all
boy.
magical girled up?
Merely enter a contract with my overly familiar. Arachne?
Oh boy.
Arachne steps forward, his body emitting a bright light. The light coalesces into a gigantic sphere, with Arachne as its center. Abracadabra, baby. This should have had to be handsome Arachne. Platinum the
I don't think they had
masculinity.
I don't think they even had a sprite for like handsome Arachne at this point.
Abracadabra, baby. Welcome to life as a magical girl.
Don't sound like a pimp, please.
The light shoots into Platinum, sending her aglow for a split second before it scatters to the four winds. And then nothing happens.
Yay! Like a pickup line than magic.
Congratulations. Now you are one of us.
The birth of a new magical girl. It's so less messy than regular birth.
No, I'm about to frickin' skip this, man. You teetering on thin ice, game.
Wait, that was it? I don't feel any different now. Are you sure it worked?
That was way out of left field.
Oh, without a doubt. And just in time. I'm picking up the signal of a Boing Card nearby.
Because he hates
Lovely.
it. That is true, Adverse.
Dibs! Tal's brought in such a bountiful harvest of boobies today! Yow! The Boing Queen's gonna be so proud!
I forgot this is how this one went. I remember it being different.
Stealing the very cleavage from innocent bystanders. How monstrous.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let it slide. You know, me being, magical girl and all.
In the name of
Crow, just run while you still have the chance.
We shall punish you! Magical girls! Yikes! Hurrah! Now hand over the Boing Card, hairball! Give me them boobs! Jeez! You're pretty selfish for a magical girl, but you're not getting the ta-ta so easily! What the? I can't move!
She used a bind spell on us. We were careless, I fear.
Damn, y'all dog water.
Tal's gonna nab your boobies just to teach you a lesson!
What? There's nothing to steal!
Why did I know that was gonna end? That was the joke we were gonna make.
No! A gigantic sunflower came swooping in out of nowhere! This is really a bad time for a catnip flashback.
Everything is more beautiful
What is
in its
happening?
natural,
No
sullied
fucking
state.
way!
I, Puppeteer Mask, cannot allow you to modify your bosom at their expense.
What?
Oh god.
This from the man
It's
who
Rallius.
obscures his face.
Whoa! I can move again!
We've been unbound!
Now's your chance, magical girl Platinum. Finish her.
What the fuck?
Hell yeah! What do I do?
Why is he here?
Wave your magical staff and
Because
say
it's
freeze.
funny and
Then
god
we can
damn
retrieve
it.
the Boing Card.
Tao's going to grab 3 2x4 boards. Good one, sister.
Oh no.
No, wait! Come on, give Tao a break! We can go in halfsies on the boobies! Freeze! Help me! Help me!
It's just this one hecking loser. I don't know what the fuck they were smoking when they decided to make this one. This is the most whack one of them all.
Hecking loser, what do you mean? They've always been like this.
Nah,
This is not new.
This is way out of hand. Powerful magic
always
shoots out
like
a
this.
platinum staff and zaps Tao. I'm not saying that.
This is
Her body
this is just
transforms
a
into a
generic-
playing card, which Arachne absorbs without delay. Oh god. Okay, Tao's dead.
We've successfully retrieved a Boing Card. Good show.
They killed Tao.
Am I built like a brick house yet?
Oh, Release is the best magical girl. Yes.
One card so far. We have to be patient. In the meantime, let's keep up the good work, magical girl.
Video
Platinum.
games.
Patient, huh?
This is literally just a fucking magical girl parody.
Hey, Puppeteer Mask! Why are all you guys so
Just-
hung up on back-breaking boobs anyhow?
Ah, would you look at the time? Until next time, magical girls, I bid you adieu.
Too hard the question for me.
Cut to a few months later. Magical Girl Platinum is still hard at work, fighting with all she's got in order to collect all the Boing cards. Months? Good god.
Like A cups
Your
or
journey
something.
ends here. For I am the Boing Queen's right-hand woman, Tsubaki Yayoi,
No!
Alabaster Tempest.
Yellow bastard.
Okay, that's kind of sick. That's kind of sick, actually.
And I am her other right-hand woman, Makoto
Her
Nanaya,
left-hand woman?
Blazing Fist of the Abyss!
Yes, the two right-handed woman.
Wait! That's all the screen time we get?
Oh, she fades off!
I came up with a cool-ass nickname for
I can't a cool ass nickname for I guess so.
Bye.
That sucks.
You do got your own gag reels. Makoto's is genuinely amazing.
Finally having bested the
How's
last
that,
of
mommy?
the Boing Queen's minions, Magical Girl Platinum and her perky crew enter the secret lair of Litchi Failing.
Of course, it's Lychee.
It's
Who
fucking
else
Castle
would it be?
Alucard.
The
Hilarious.
magical irony board squad has finally made
Oh,
it.
damn!
About time, ladies.
Say your prayers, man-eater! You don't get to have Master Jubei wrapped around your finger or bus line any longer!
So you say.
In the dimness
Oh,
of the full
shit.
moon I strike.
I strike.
I'm known as the Crimson Death, but my name is Ragnar the Bloody.
GG, ladies, pack it up, you're fucked.
None shall accost the Boing Queen, lest they do it over my dead
Oh,
body.
come on, Ragnar, I thought you had better standards, brother.
Dave going for anime with him.
Yo, be careful, New doesn't find out about fucking Boing Queen Litchi.
Goodness. Is that a ghost I see behind you?
Oh, that's a dirty trick, you coward!
Hey, Boing Queen, I've totally got somewhere to be, so, yeah, good luck with the magical girls. Peace out.
That's a dirty trick.
It's just you and us now! Surrender to Luna and
She
hand over
used the
your
trauma.
I didn't just fall off the melon truck, ladies.
You can cast Bind as well.
I can't move!
Over there! Isn't that?
Oh, damn, Roy, you traitor!
Of course.
That
Of course, Arachne, of course you would be working for Lychee.
Yeah, you know
It all
what, fair
makes
point.
sense now.
Yeah, fair point.
Why is our familiar standing next to the Boing Queen?
At long last, all of the Boing cards are mine!
Bitch, I don't think you even need any more. Why never mind.
What the hell is this nonsense?
Faithful Arachne merely did as I asked. He turned you into magical girls and set you to collecting the Boing cards. For me. Oh, and that part about your boobs growing when you collect them? Yeah. Total lie.
That would make this so much worse, Joshua.
And now that all
Don't
the
worry,
Boing
Joshua.
cards are within
We
my
will get to
grasp,
that.
my jiggle will
Do you
reach
think they
levels,
forgot?
the likes of which mankind has never seen.
And you'll
So,
still be
we've been
mid.
paid for fools the whole time.
Damn, no wonder our shirts weren't getting any tighter.
How cruel! Toying with an innocent maiden's heart and surrounding areas.
Arachne, you made me wear this dress for nothing.
You're on the shit list forever.
Yeah, the dress is not in the budget. Just imagine
Trying
it.
to monopolize the world's
rather
power
not.
supply, huh? Luna has the right to Mondo headlights too.
Quit your
Would
whining,
Nine make a
fat
good
bags
Boing
of
Queen?
antlers.
She would actually.
Boobs are the foundation
She
society
has the
is
mummy
built
energy.
upon. Boobs equal power. Simply put, bitches, I have the boobs, so I make the rules.
They really went all in with this fucking thing, didn't they? I have the boobs, so I make the rules. I would know it was hard. Why is Carl here again? Cause it's funny. Oh Jesus. Seth exploded.
That was just such a good line. Simply put, bitches.
This is a weird gag reel. Have you been here for long, my man? They're all like this.
No, I'm
Don't
not gonna
take
make
them
nine.
too
Nine would be a
seriously.
crime against humanity.
No, you lied.
Don't worry, we will make him do it, Chad.
Boobs are like air.
It is only a matter of time.
Belong to us all.
Why'd you cursing go sound off?
You broke my spell? How can this be?
Magical girls, lend me your strength.
Go for it, Platinum. It's all up to you now.
You carry the hopes and
Platinum.
dreams of A-Cups the world over.
Take all of my magical girl powers, please. I just want to go back to wearing boy clothes again.
Poor Carl.
Thanks, girls.
I just want to be done with this shit so I can go home.
Those non-existent chests. It's time for our final attack. Star Booby Breaker!
Yay.
How could this happen? How could I have lost to a little girl?
Lychee's voice actress is so good, honestly.
World?
She knows. She really sells her lines so good.
Yeah, that's the joke. She makes it as dramatic as possible, which is the funny. Oh, crikey.
Thus, the
This is why
Boing
Blazblue has
Queen's
English
reign
dub.
of terror was brought to an end by our heroines, thank fucking god. However, there are still
Fine,
Boing
Leon.
cards unaccounted for, and villains yet hunger for the absolute power. Magical Girl
With the
Platinum's
almighty
fight
boob.
continues.
Boy, you motherfucker, you left the almighty boob part
Keep
of the
fighting
line.
Platinum, never accept defeat. One day, you too will rock the Boing. Probably not, though.
Oh boy, it's going still.
Oh, she bumped the
Right,
Taker and got
such a-
knocked unconscious.
Just be patient. It will happen in due time.
What them little scamps are dreaming about. Sounds vivid.
Thankfully, it's nothing worse than simple fright. All she needs is a little rest.
Glad to hear it. Sure am sorry to put you out like this.
It's okay, Snivy. It'll be a family-friendly stream now. We eliminated the biggest threat.
Oh, stop. It's no trouble at all. You, on the other hand, are in
We'll
big
just wait until Hazama is assaulted by
trouble. As
kittens.
you need to mind your surroundings
That's
a
the
bit
true
better.
terror right there.
I'm very sorry. It all happened so fast.
Iron Tager cannot be held accountable that he beasted on her simply by existing.
Well, stop busting his balls, Litchi.
Tager wins the fight before it begins.
Sure, it was just his reflexes kicking in.
What man in his right mind grabs a little girl and tosses her into the floor, even if she is running right at him? Thank goodness you were able to catch her.
Tager went yeet!
Oh boy. Tager just went. Tager just got like, oh shit. Instinct.
That is such a fucking hilarious thing to imagine.
Just picture like Platinum flying into the air, screaming all the way.
Oh god. Oh,
what by mine at me? She is the Boing, the Boing Empress,
under the
my
bridge,
man.
Tager. All's well that ends well.
If you say so, Jubei. And she doesn't seem traumatized. If anything, she looks happy.
Kids are probably beat from the journey into town. Bet they're getting some nice shut-eye.
All right. Come on.
This is
Mr.
way
Get All
too
Happy
wholesome
so
of an
fast.
ending for what we just went through.
True.
I'm really embarrassed. This is me blushing. Honest.
I'm red. I can't show you this.
You're perfect the way you are, kid. Don't get all bent out of shape over what you ain't got.
Aww.
They'll be beating a path to
Oh, that's actually kind of adorable.
Okay, Trinity, last second.
Trinity, you have Booba too. Don't you dare.
Also mid.
Oh, Jesus. I'm glad I came back just in time to see the Booba journey. Hey, you Boobzilla.
Boobzilla! Put the goods away and step back from Master Jubei!
We gotta pick the second option once again. Our battings against Carl, interesting.
I don't
you,
think I
kids.
remember what it goes like.
Boobzilla? Are you talking to me?
Damn straight, Racula! How dare you try to seduce Master Jubei with those...
Wait. Seduce? What are you talking about?
Luna, I think maybe you're jumping to Save your lame excuses, woman!
Oh boy. And here we
By
go.
Count
The
Racula?
will
They're
is
smoking
tonic.
Cracula. About to dunk on her
Rebel
Wacula
one.
raps.
Action.
Look out, Shacula!
Can you... What the fuck just...
Missile, shit. No, my camping! It's not working! That's not jump cancel.
Remember your training, Seth. Use the boom.
I don't have any! I can't like you, bitch!
Oh, Jesus.
Actually,
She's actually smoking you.
All green.
Uh-oh. Raw distortion, motherfucker.
Damn straight, okay. Jump, bitch! Ran right into it.
She came back into it. You know you're not gonna defeat her with these, right?
Oh, I might
They
know.
just don't do enough damage.
All green.
Uh-oh. At least Lychee's also a low damage character.
Gaishi! Why does this character
Didn't
have a
help.
DP? Oh, we almost had the comeback.
I'm
Shit.
sorry, but
Boobies everywhere.
Hey, are you alright?
Lychee just killed Platinum. Jesus.
I didn't know some fucking store was called Scapegoat.
The
Use
will
the
fate
boob.
is turning. Rebel 1. Action.
Fuck you.
Right, I forgot you have burst. I'm so not used to having bursts in this fucking game. I never use them.
Nice in newer games.
Yeah, because they actually work well in the newer games.
That's true.
They're trash here.
Also, I tried to DP. Personally, that would've got me killed anyways.
You have missile. Use it.
running away, you bitch!
You have yeah, it goes automatically. Forgot. Uh-oh. Did it just flash with the stick?
Yeah. Ow.
What the fuck?
Fuck you.
Uh-oh. Whoop. Magical growth transformation.
This is why we saved the birds!
Knock it off, Platinum.
See? I told you.
Jubei just steps the middle. Okay, enough. Quiet.
I'm not that mad. No reason to start caterwauling.
Stop. But you were flirting with some strange woman.
Me? Flirting?
Big overcompensating beam attack.
Luna, Master Jubei says it's just a misunderstanding. Let's give him a chance to explain.
Damn, Platinum story is short.
Misunderstanding, huh?
Exactly.
I guess.
I ain't
She's
here
a very
playing
new
Tom,
character, so it
Right,
makes some
yeah.
sense.
I got good reason.
Another
for being
character
here.
that becomes much more relevant in the next game.
Yeah? What
Yep.
kind of reason?
Well, I can't go into particulars, but it's all on the up and up, I guarantee.
The hell kind of explanation is that? And why were you smiling so big before, huh?
You probably just saw me while I was enjoying some memories.
Sob!
Oh, I think the reason I think I know why I usually hang out my burst, actually. I'm so used to saving it for fucking overdrive playing bullet.
I mean, I guess it makes sense.
All guys want are big boobs!
The bell has breast jiggle physics. That's a little too much. It just bounces around like the rest of the
Why'd you
clothes.
just dead on the floor?
Hey now, don't go spouting that
Funny how he
crazy
never
talk
mentioned
while
he
we're
was
all
married.
public-like.
Technically he ain't. His wife is gone, man. It's been 100 years.
Oy vey.
Even if you don't like her, like, she's gone. She's been gone for 100 years.
Not since the Dark War has Jubei known such a foe. Thankfully, Litchi keeps her head. She kneels down in front of Platinum and looks into her face. Their eyes meet, and Litchi flashes Platinum a reassuring smile.
Mommy!
It's very nice to meet you, Platinum. Or do you prefer Luna? My name is Litchi Fei Ling. I'm a doctor here in Orient Town.
Shut up, Boobzilla! Luna, be nice.
Oh, there's another one of you hiding in there? No need to be shy, I don't bite. Jubei came by because we had some important grown-up things to talk about. But it wasn't anything naughty, I promise.
Litchi gently pats Platinum on the head.
You see, Jubei is friends with someone I used to work with. We were just talking about that someone when you found us. It's nothing bad, but it is secret stuff. Do you understand? You wouldn't want your friends telling all of your secrets to people you don't know, right? Is Master Jubei the sort to go around doing that?
Oh no.
No way!
It's almost sad how good of a mother Litchi is.
Nice and strong and funny. He's the best.
Exactly. He couldn't tell you our friend's secrets, but he wanted to tell you the truth about why he's here. He must care about you an awful lot to go to all that trouble.
Jubei is a saint. I'm not saying he's a bad person.
Of course.
I'm not saying he's a
Luna
bad
and the shy
person,
woman
Baku.
are too.
I'm saying he does not know how to raise children.
If you really think Jubei's the best, you have to believe in him.
This is his fault.
Okay, that's a good girl. Now wipe away those tears. You're too cute to be all sniffly.
Mid.
So I think that's just like because most of them have a connection to fucking Soul Jail.
Luna takes Litchi's words to heart. She runs the back of her hand across her face and looks up. Mission accomplished. Jubei looks on, puzzled and amused.
I'm sorry, Master Jubei.
That's what I expected.
Please, don't be mad at Luna.
Hell, I'm not mad, young'uns. I'm just sorry I couldn't explain myself better.
This was filler as fuck.
I'm sorry I called you Boobzilla, Boobzilla. I mean, Miss Litchi? Yeah, we apologize.
It's fine. I'm just glad we all understand each other now.
Litchi pats them on the head one more time and stands up. Platinum places her hand on the spot Litchi just patted and looks up at her.
You're really nice, Miss Litchi.
Oh, thank you. You're very nice children, too.
Guess my maternal instinct ain't too sharp, huh?
No shit, you're a dude!
Jubei.
Let's take it from the top, yeah?
Your paternal instinct ain't great either, though.
I came to Kagutsuchi just like I asked you.
I aim to please, Master Jubei. But Master, running into you here, it's such a surprise.
I had a couple of things what needed taken care of, and I got plenty to talk about with Ms. Litchi here.
Why do I feel like that if, like, Jubei actually stayed with Kokonoe, that Kokonoe would have become anime Baiken?
I hate her.
I mean, Blazblue Baiken. Blazblue
Would you mind
Baiken.
looking for
Yeah,
Bang Shishigami some
yeah,
more?
I can imagine that pretty much.
Of course not, Master. Luna is on the case.
Oh, you're looking for Mr. Bang?
You know the fella?
Yes, he stops by my clinic from time to time. You kids can probably find him in Ronin Guy.
Ronin Guy? It's a place, dork. Thanks for the info, Litchi. We'll head over there right away.
Is that the nice lady? Oh my god, it's been eons since I've seen the nice lady in the YouTube chat. Hello, Kamagi!
I don't see her in the chat. Wait.
Maybe wait a second. Maybe my chat is better than everyone else's because I'm the streamer.
Maternal instincts were the true source of booba all along. I mean, isn't it? You do know your boobs grow quite big when you get pregnant, don't you?
Okay, moving on!
So it'd seem. The power he possesses could get us right back in this
Seth is still training to use the true power of the booba.
No, I'm trying to
give him
trying
time.
to protect the stream with the power of the family friendly. I bet my viewer count just dropped by like 7 miles.
Well, hi Kagami. I don't
No,
like.
no, Midori, you flip the M and the G, dude. You flip the M and the G. It's Kamagi.
Kamagi. I don't see any Kamagi, but hi, I guess. Just didn't appear for me in the chat.
Well, rip Midori. He is not long for this world.
Is
the
it that
nice
bad?
lady is already in the process of finding his location. Let's see. I should probably speak at his funeral. I didn't know Midori very well, but he was a pretty good guy. He was very supportive, kind friend.
Oh. Why
and
is she
he
the
will,
nice
he will be
lady?
sincerely missed. He was very integral and well loved in the Caligula streams and throughout my streaming career. One of my most loyal fans and viewers. He will be missed. May he rest in peace. Glancing around the unfamiliar surroundings, Platinum ruminates on the person they've been tasked with finding. How the fuck do you find Carl instead?
Bang Shishigami.
I'm actually curious.
He's a ninja from Ikaraga, supposedly.
Thank you, Haiki.
Yeah,
you were right.
Stupid. I hate that so much.
Yeah, it was in like main top messages instead of just everything.
He's said to talk very loud.
Yeah.
Very
YouTube's
often.
whack.
He's scruffy and sweaty and...
Whatever. Now it's fixed. I can see the person now. It's fine.
Don't forget the part about him carrying around a big-ass nail on his back.
For saying the forbidden word, is it that bad that he mixed the letters?
No, it's because he said Kek W.
Oh boy.
I am touched by such filial devotion. Your heart beats hot and true, like the heart of a flaming robin.
He's sweating like crazy and quite loud. All right, let's move in.
Yes.
But I'm
It's
afraid
children
to
time.
scamper
There's
off by
Carl.
your lonesome,
That
young
makes a lot
Carl.
of sense.
What if the journey proves too much for you?
Please, Master Bing. There's no need
Damn it,
to
I
worry
kinda
about
miss
me.
those, like,
It's not a
nice
matter of life
times
or
when
death. I'm merely
Carl
trying to
hadn't
find
gone
my father.
fucking bananas. And Lychee was a normal person still.
Lest your father be threatened by the male.
Alright, Eric, thanks for coming out, dude. Really nice of you to show up. I hope you come back for other ones, too. Love you, man. Even if you were pretty quiet, that's okay. I don't mind if you lurk. Just glad to know you're here.
Bye, Eric.
You enjoy the rest of your day. Or night, depending on where you live.
He's talking at someone. A child. I don't like that kid. He's fishy. I'm more worried about that giant doll next to him. I don't want to go anywhere near it. But we gotta talk to Bang. They just split up, Luna. Which one do we go after?
Don't split up. You go in that direction and I'll go in the same direction because we're the same body, you fool.
How does this get bad? Okay, I'm interested in how this is a bad ending.
You chose the second option, right?
Yeah. Platinum keeps a close watch on the young boy and strange doll that accompanies him, but loses them seemingly in the blink of an eye. She looks around, frantic, trying to pick up the trail. When she finally calms down, Platinum realizes she's wandered into a strange realm. She's not quite sure how she came to be here.
She's in... Oh.
What? Where are we, Senna?
This place is freaky.
It's the circus, right? I never... I don't think could this place ever explain.
Why
I don't think it ever is either.
Rachel's castle is kind of like its own parallel dimension thing, but this place just kind of
Do you
exists.
have some business with my...
Whoa! What the hell? You scared the crap out of me.
I didn't mean to startle you, but, well, you do seem a bit fishy, following us and all. Is this about my sister? Tell me the truth.
Sister? Wait, is he talking about that doll? Careful, maybe vampires.
I wonder if they can hear each other's thoughts, probably, right?
That doll's your sis, huh? But this doll is...
Aha! This is about Ada. That means you must know something about her.
Is Carl about to kill the bitch?
Tell me everything you know about her, or else. I'm warning you.
Might,
I'm not gonna
actually.
hold back just because you're a child.
Just because I'm a child? Have you looked in a mirror lately, twerp? Luna, this isn't the time for trading insults. Just get ready to fight.
Yeah, Platinum's got a good 2C. It can probably hit him out of the air at least a little bit.
The wheel of fate is turning.
Question's what we do after that.
Rebel 1.
Don't get grabbed.
Fuck you, I saw that coming from a mile away.
Don't underestimate.
You're getting rolled, kiddo!
Go ahead.
Ow. Ow, overhead. I'm a skilled player, just over. Fuck off.
Just starting. Don't underestimate. Don't underestimate.
Fuck. Jump into me. That was a nice use of your meter, Carl. Here's what my super looks like. Shit. Here's what my super looks like. That's I'm running into a fool. Bombs! Get shit on.
Where are you? Ow! That's pretty impressive. I shouldn't have let my guard down on account of you being a little girl.
Oh, we fight Relius in the other ending, though, apparently.
Right. Yeah, you do, don't you?
Wow.
Huh.
Having used the last of his strength in the fight, Carl collapses. Nirvana sweeps in and catches the boy before he can hit the ground. Her empty doll eyes stare blankly at Platinum.
I guess Luna wins. My head. I feel dizzy. What gives? We didn't get knocked around that bad. But I feel so tired.
The children.
Wait for it.
Are they like this because they fought Nirvana?
No, we luckily don't, Hedgie.
Celica and I sealed you away, Nirvana. Years ago. How can this little boy... Huh?
Oh, Trinity does show up now.
Why am I dominant? I wasn't trying to surface right now.
Luna's and Senna's
Because
souls
that's
are nowhere to be
Nirvana's
found.
thing.
The woman known as Trinity has taken control of the body, albeit unwittingly. She looks around. Nirvana stands frozen in time, Carl still draped atop one massive arm. She seems even more like a statue than usual. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Savage
Yeah, I
little
figured.
Fight that was, huh? Hard to believe two kids could dole out that much.
Well, we don't
romance.
fight Hosmo, but he shows up apparently.
You keep
Yeah, I figured. The moment I heard the
you
clapping, I knew it was him.
Long time no see, Trinity Glassfield.
Don't call me that.
Oh, sorry. Do you prefer the Platinum Alchemist? Too formal? How about just Trinity? If we're gonna be all chummy, then go ahead and just call me Hazuma.
This strange place, this darkness. Is this your doing?
Oh, okay. What type of character is Platinum gameplay-wise? She uses, her drive gives her a variety of different items that she can use as far as, like, attacks or otherwise. She's a pretty basic character outside of that, so I figure she's probably relatively easy to pick up. There's some stuff you can learn regarding her items as far as, like, combos go.
So she is the definition of easy to pick up, hard to master. If you see her combo theory, like, it's a nightmare because the items are random. So you have to know how to use the item you have right now, what you can use, what the one you're gonna use later, and potentially plan around what you might get in the future. She's very complicated to actually play on any decent level.
I feel like a lot of people would prefer if they replaced Platinum with just Trinity with the same movesets.
In a word, yes.
I guess.
I don't think they're ever
there.
gonna do that, but I imagine a lot of people would prefer it. You're banned from using Platinum in CF.
The 13th hierarchical city of Kagutsuchi is currently under the dominion of Izayoi.
Izayoi. The Armagus that conceals everything within its shadow. Don't tell me you...
You guessed it! Takamagahara can't see us for shit right now. Even the Master Unit itself can't find us to intervene. Of course, its wielder is a bit of a noob, so time is of the essence. Gotta say, I'm surprised you're kicking around Kagutsuchi. Stubborn little wraith, ain't ya? Whoa!
Also, we were saying about Trinity,
right?
she ain't gonna be like in the series.
Right.
She's in the same boat as some of the other like major characters. So
Azuma
she's
looks to the now frozen Nirvana.
Sealing something away is so half-assed, Trinity. Someone of your caliber could have just destroyed it completely. But you couldn't bring yourself to take out your old war buddy? Or maybe... Oh, maybe you fell in love with it.
Nirvana, during the war, she protected Celica. She's one of us, Hazuma.
One of us? Oh, wait. You're serious? You actually thought this tool, this weapon to be used and discarded, was one of the team?
Take back your words, you vile traitor!
Traitor, huh?
Damn, Trinity.
Somebody's calling him like she sees him. But hey, takes one to know one, right? I seem to remember a certain someone pitying this so-called vile traitor and killing one of her friends. Newsflash, Trinity Glassfield.
She didn't.
Your kindness hurts people.
Yeah, she didn't actually kill 9. She indirectly caused it because she wanted to help.
A single chain materializes from the void above and snakes down on the unsuspecting Platinum. Hazuma begins laughing at the bound girl.
You used to be so sympathetic. What happened?
You honestly think I have even a shred of it left?
Positive? What if I beg? Oh, Trinity, I really need your help.
Stop it!
Now? Do you hate me? You're way too soft, woman. I warned you. Yes, I did. Time after time. Careful, Trinity. That luck of yours is going to run out, Trinity. Consider the consequences, Trinity.
Trinity did nothing wrong and everything wrong. Yeah, kind of.
But don't worry. I'm
Yeah,
not going to...
Traitor lost
exactly how.
just yet.
Okay, X. I'm glad the X gets to be here. The chains wrapped around Platinum's small body start to move. They drag her, ever so slowly.
No! Stop this!
Hazuma watches her vanish, giggling all the while.
This has been an awesome continuum shift, Trinity. Really top drawer stuff. And I think you're gonna make one hell of a catalyst for Kusanagi.
Ugh. Oh, God.
You keep terribly.
What, you thought she was just gonna leave her in the void for shits and giggles? No, he's gonna sacrifice her.
Damn. The darkness engulfs what's left of Platinum, leaving nothing in sight. Shrouded in a blackness darker than any she's ever known, all Trinity can do is listen to the heavy clanking of her chains, and Hazuma's footfalls, growing more and more distant as he leaves her. One of the many possibilities of the Continuum shift. That'd be the second to last time we get one of those.
Help me, Professor Kokonoe!
Second to last.
Yeah, we got Hazuma's. We got Hazuma's bad ending still.
Yeah. I mean, he technically has two. He has two alternate
Greetings,
endings.
lost children. I am Professor Kokonoe.
Right, I saw
Genius
that.
scientist and ruler of the Sector 7 laboratory.
I think we'll probably just settle for getting one.
Okay, we aren't in the lab at the moment.
Nah, no
It's a
half-assing it.
mysterious room. A room where you
They're
can do
both
anything
probably not
you
that
want.
different, though. I guess they
We'll
might
see. I mean, they're from two different characters. You have to lose to one loses to Ragnar, the other loses to Jin.
Yeah, I thought about just throwing the fight against Jin the first time over, and then... Actually, we'll see if we get, like, where we get save points. That's an important factor, probably.
Yeah.
If you're...
As far as
Very
his
well.
story, it's
Lost
fairly
child of the
simple.
day,
You just have
man.
an option that gets you the gag reel or not at the very beginning. And then you just have to win all fights for the canon ending,
Hey, show
or
some
lose
respect,
against
runt.
Jin and Ragnar at the
You
end
start
for the
snoring
alternate.
as soon as you get here?
Ah, yes, Kokonoe is lover of all children.
Works every time.
Did you just kick Luna, you harpy? That's totally gonna bruise! Good job, Professor Child Abuse!
Luna, this woman looks like she knows where to hide bodies.
Oh, she does.
Let's just quiet down.
It's not my fault you triggered the bad ending. Sooner you shut up, the sooner I drop some knowledge and kick your
I
scrawny
wanna
ass back
learn
out the door.
Hazama.
Pearl of Wisdom the first.
Yeah, I hope
Wake
you
the hell
have
up so I don't
patience,
have to
because he's difficult.
God, you use a keyboard, nobody? No wonder you struggled, man. Mad respect, though. I respect anyone that can play on a fucking keyboard decently.
Huh? What the hell are you going on
I
about?
tried
Are you
when I
Retarded?
I tried when I started messing with stuff on my computer. I gave like in CT. It didn't last long. I just used my controller.
Where the hell are we, huh? You slipped Luna a Mickey so you could bring her down to your lair and do all sorts of kinky H-game crap to her. I can see it in your deviant eyes, you crazy broad. I'm feeling...
Why does it keep just saying stuff that aren't happening?
At least I'll get to
Nutty
kick her
broad.
again.
Oh, right, Trinity takes over.
Obviously.
Damn.
Hello.
Wait.
I'm terribly sorry about that.
True, say.
What is happening?
They get blasted in
What
a
is-
stage.
What is happening? It just happened again.
So, you're
What
the
is
big
with
boss,
this
huh?
translation, man?
I suppose I should introduce myself properly, Miss Kokonoe. My name is Trinity Glassfield. We have met before, come to think of it.
The Ark is lucky this game was from 2012. Yeah.
It's vague. But I
It's the fun. Yeah, it's. I mean, like we joke about it, but it's been a decade, of course. It's not gonna be. It's gonna be a little rough around the edges.
That may be a wise idea, Hecking Loser. I know myself, I have moments like that as well. Where you want to keep going, but if you keep going, you'll probably just fuck it up and have to go back and scrap whatever you did to redo it into something you like better anyways.
So
The
you're
life of a
squatting in it.
perfectionist.
Jubei has raised these children from a very early age.
How special for them.
Oh, why'd you have to bring that up, Trinity? That's fucked up. Look who you're talking to!
I don't know when I'll get another chance to talk to you. That's why I wanted to say I'm so sorry for what happened.
Right, she blames herself
No need.
for.
Wasn't your fault. It's all Terami's doing. Come on, let's not get all soap opera on the folks at home. Besides, you're here, so I can give you hints on how to reach the true ending. Not open a rusty-ass can of worms.
I see. Both Luna and Senna are good children at heart. They're just at that
I don't
rebellious
believe it.
age, that's all. Please, don't be too hard on them.
Giving him the belt might knock him right out of that rebellious age, but whatever. I blame the old man. He sucked at child rearing back in the day, and he sucks at it now.
That's not true. He did a fine job. Luna and Senna are fine examples. But I was thinking of the accomplished woman standing in front of me.
He did not raise her.
Yeah.
He never taught me anything worth knowing. Bad examples were the only ones he ever provided.
Who says bad examples cannot be learned from? Let's just leave it at that, Well then, I suppose I'll let
No, it was her fault. Bullshit. Mainly Luna. She's not wrong.
Falls back asleep.
Gosh, did we randomly fall asleep again? I hope there's not something wrong with us.
Nah, you're fine. You were sleeping so soundly, I couldn't even bring myself to kick you again.
You were watching us sleep? Let us out of here, you freak!
Okay. If you want to get to the true ending, you have to follow Jubei's orders, alright?
Ah, okay. Interesting.
We do whatever Master
I mean,
Jubei
yeah,
tells us
that's-
anyway. So there!
To be fair, this
We're
one
done.
is very
Don't
simple.
let the door hit you in the ass on the way out.
Like, you just choose the option you didn't before. You get there.
Right.
Kids these days. Jeez.
Right.
Yeah, I know that feeling, hacking loser. I listen to a lot of like song. I have a very large playlist of songs. So that happens to me on occasion too.
What the hell? How's that old man moving so fast? This doesn't make any sense.
He's a ninja.
We're gonna lose him. How's a little kid supposed to keep up, huh?
Bang dashed through town, leaping from rooftop to rooftop like a carefree gazelle, his red scarf rippling in the air behind him with every bound. Luna's attempts to keep him in sight are just short of futile.
Hey, points for trying. Yeah, I agree, Haiki. Yeah, you can still learn from a bad example. Good, it's still a bad example. And I don't think Jubei's that bad of an example. He's just not very good at saying no.
Platinum has to rely on eyewitness accounts and the occasional far-off flash of the scarf to keep on Bang's trail. Finally, after a long chase, they trudge their way up to an extravagant building near the top of Kagutsuchi.
What is this place? It's big, whatever it is. I thought Bang went this way, but I don't see him. Ah! You get your scruffy ass out here, Bang Shishigami!
But Luna's demand has no effect, save frightening the birds out of the trees.
Son of a bitch.
Ah, yes, the birds, the trees in the cathedral, of course.
So, all we have to do is go to someplace called Kagutsuchi and find this Bang Shishigami guy?
That's right.
And what do we do when we find him?
Talk to him.
About what?
You'll know.
Does he know about us?
Can't say, honestly, but once he meets you both, I think he'll know what to do.
Jubei has a thing with just being fake all the time.
Yup.
That's what Master Jubei told us. Do you have any idea what he meant? Nope. But if Master Jubei says it, it's gotta be so.
Aha! What a rare treat.
Oh my.
Speaking of crazy people. Hello.
Two souls.
He's not here
no,
as a friend anymore.
Three within one vessel. I am intrigued.
Who the heck are you? Luna, don't go picking a fight.
You would have my name. A simple enough request. I am known as Relius Clover.
Relius Clover?
Ow, my head. Hey,
Yeah, you better
what
come out,
did you do
Trinity.
just then?
They need your
I
help.
blacked out for a second. Ugh, freaking ow.
What can she
Is
possibly
that a
do?
Nox Nyctores I spy
Probably better
in
fighter
your
than those
dainty
two.
little hands? But the flow is odd, as though one of you is different. Fusion? No. Coexistence? Perhaps. But that method comes part and parcel with a fair amount of instability, which you seem to have avoided. And oh, I'm picking up the subtle bouquet of magic. It's very weak, but it's there. Were you a mage once?
What are you going on about?
You have indeed piqued my interests. Tell me, what are you?
I'm Luna, you perv, and Senna.
Silence, children. I'm talking about you.
What the F?
Sage,
I'm Luna, he's Senna.
don't.
Clean your ears out, freak master.
Sage,
you're
they're
less
like
stable than I'd
1,000
first
years
assumed.
difference.
I should take
This
you
is
back to the
not
lab,
this is not
and
the
I might
cash
conduct
money
my tests more
hentai I'm looking
thoroughly.
for. Thank you very much.
Oh shit.
Huh? Is that the doll from before? No, but I think we're in for a fight either way, Luna.
We're about to get fucked up.
The will of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action.
Piss off, 3C broken.
Don't worry, it will be fine. I'll just be here judging you silently.
Fucking, I hate that the AI in this game backdashes your throw right perfectly every time you go for one. It's so fucking infuriating. That's all you got.
I can't tell.
Counter.
Oh, you tried to air throw one, son of a bitch.
Counter.
Not picking up, putting it up to the fight, dude. Oh, that's traded. Cool, your invincible reversal lost to my normal move. That's tragic.
What the hell? This perv's not even breaking a sweat. This isn't good.
You've given me such interesting data through which to sift. But I want more.
Damn it!
Run away.
Huh? Who said that? It wasn't me.
Please do not try to fight him. Run away.
It wants us to run away.
Ignis, ensnare them, now!
What should we do, Luna? Hell if I know.
Run, you dumbasses!
Halt!
Oh, bang, I had to save your asses, of course.
Stop right there, miscreant!
I'll be damned! It's Bang Shishigami!
The ninja of love and
Saf,
justice?
don't be mean. They're
Yes,
children.
one and the same. I am Bang Shishigami, and you are a so-called fangirl that's been chasing me up and down Kagutsuchi, yes?
Bang, not the time for this.
You knew? You asshole!
Dry your tears, child. You needn't fear this masked malefactor with Bang on the scene.
Dude, Relius would beat your ass too, dude!
He's trying his best.
God, Relius probably solos all like the lower level tier people in the universe. At once. Bang smiles at Platinum over his shoulder. His jaunty thumbs up seem to have shocked Relius and Ignis into inaction with its sheer verve. He turns his attention back to Relius, at whom he points with a seemingly gigantic finger.
I investigate an evil presence nearby, and what do I find? A grown man menacing a helpless slip of a girl. What tyranny this! As long as I have eyes to see and hands with which to mete out justice, I will not let such deeds go unpunished. Are you even listening to me?
Relius is...
What?
Or perhaps just a portion thereof.
Oh, hey, there's
Seems
foreshadowing.
you are still not yet complete.
Run, Mr. Bang, please.
How can anyone think that they did not plan the series out? They foreshadow so much so frequently.
What is
It's just
this
that it's
strange
also
sensation?
spread out that it's easy to
Never mind.
forget sometimes.
Child, we must flee at once. No! You have no intention of letting us go, I see.
With this many test subjects seemingly dropped into my lap, releasing you would be a crime against science.
Oh, shit!
Oh, boy. Hello.
I'll take care of him. Now go.
Thanks, Hawkerman.
Huh? Now there's a guy with a white mask?
I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Run, child! Now's your chance!
Right, I forgot this is the cathedral in Kagutsuchi. Which
in my
means
favor,
everyone's
I fear,
drawn to
and
this
I
shithole
fear
every
battles I
single
might not
time.
win. For now, just having observed you shall suffice. Let us go, Ignis.
Yeah, Hawkman's definitely got your beat,
Bye-bye.
bud. You gotta
I'll
tag out of there.
smite his evil later.
I think we're about to fade.
What ails you, child?
Platinum's eyes roll back into their sockets and she tumbles toward the floor, but Bang's arm wraps around her, saving her from a nasty fall.
You must get a hold of yourself.
I'm fine. Forgive us for causing you so much trouble.
The child of a moment ago? Replaced by an unseen woman? How can this be?
Platinum the Trinity.
It has been a long time, Hakumen. A very long time. There are many things I would ask you, but I can only maintain control for a minute or two. And I must speak with Mr. Bang. Alone.
Far be it from me to interfere.
Thank
you.
As Hakumen treads silently away, the little girl who now calls herself Trinity looks up at Bang from within the crook of his arm. The innocence in her eyes mere moments ago has vanished. In its place are a new sense of wisdom and experience. Trinity smiles gently at Bang.
I apologize for the confusion of my appearance. My name is Platinum the Trinity.
Trinity?
Ha! Get it? Because she has Trinity so inside it, but also because she's three people.
But how can you be speaking from this child?
Bang, I have something of the utmost importance to tell you, and not much time in which to do it. Please, just hear me out.
Also, another moment to the Hakumen is a really nice dude when he respects you, Kyle.
Legacy.
Lord Tenjo's legacy?
I believe you to be the only one capable of taking up its mantle. Please, Bang, find it and decide how this power is to be used. No other man alive is up to this task. This is a quest for you, and you alone.
For me, and me alone.
Bang begins to get his relevance.
This legacy, this power of which you speak, what is it? Does it have anything to do with the young prince?
Go, look upon it with thine own eyes. Please.
Lady Trinity, you would have me trek to Ikaraga then?
Yeah.
To fly at your behest is an honor. I shall hurry to Ikaraga and find my late master's legacy.
Thank you.
Poor bastard doesn't even know that he's carrying that legacy.
Trinity's mouth curls into a grateful smile, but even as it does, the light in her eyes dims and vanishes, sucked back into a void somewhere deep within the child. As the last spark of it dies, she whispers,
I'm sorry.
The moment is over. Instead of an ancient hero, the form curled in Bang's arm is again nothing more than a little girl in a hood and cape, fast asleep. The child's eyelids twitch once, then twice. Her eyes fly open, wide with innocence and dismay.
Oh, good! You're awake!
Get your mitts off of me, you nasty old perv!
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, holy shit!
I pass out for one lousy minute and old Love and Justice here moves in for the kill!
Luna, you knocked him out! Finding him's pointless if we can't even talk to him. Aww.
It would appear you've had your little tete-a-tete.
You scared the crap out of me, you son of a... Whoa, are you Hakumen? Amazing! The Hakumen standing right here! Are you super strong? Cause you look super
God,
strong!
Hakumen's got so many fanboys. Or fangirls, too.
Luna?
Child.
Luna! Don't forget about the thing. Thing? Oh, yeah, the thing! I almost forgot.
The scroll?
Yeah.
Voila!
What is this?
No, the Master Jubei told us to pass it along if we ran into you.
Yes, he said old Hakumen will know what to do about it.
Hakumen breaks the seal of what appears to be a scroll, unrolling it so as to hide its contents from Platinum's curiosity. He gazes at the scroll for a while, then tucks it away and turns to go.
We're done here.
Hey, wait! What do you mean?
Hakumen walks off silently with nary a word of gratitude.
Just now, I felt like I almost remembered something very important.
Me too. This feels really weird.
That is true, both Mars and Soul. Platinum puts a hand on her head as she watches Hakumen vanish into the distance. Her head aches, as though someone within it racked with regret. Is that the conclusion to Scapegoat? Close.
I wasn't expecting a fist to the face for my troubles, but I applaud your form. I'll be feeling it tomorrow, that's for sure.
How many times do I have to say I'm sorry? Stop guilting me, dude.
Luna, maybe you should say it once where you actually mean it.
No need, Luna. I applaud your tomboyish enthusiasm. So, what do you two plan on doing now?
What was that insolence?
I don't know. I'm not questioning it anymore.
Huh? We did like Master Jubei
I
wanted,
give
so
up.
I guess we're going
It's
home.
just how it is.
Where might home be?
Oh, it's this place. Yeah. You not too far from the former Ikaruga Federation, sir.
Ikaruga, you say? Perfect. My men and I were about to head there ourselves. What say we make the trip together?
Chris, no.
We can protect
I'm
you from
fine for
highwaymen or
I'm
rabid
fine
beasts,
for the dirty
should any
jokes, but
appear.
not when it's a child, okay?
Do we have to? You guys are all old and crap. Maybe we should, Luna. Mr. Bang seems like a nice enough guy. And we're just kids. We should have an escort. Maybe you're right. Hell, we know he can take a punch. You seem okay for an old guy. I suppose gracing you with our presence won't suck too bad.
Excellent. Then I'm happy to welcome you on as henchman number 3.
But you already have what?
Hello, Luna's a
Yeah,
girl.
it's his little princess, Karen Taukaka.
become your freaking
That's what it
henchman?
means.
Listen to her holler and carry on, the little scamp. Their enthusiasm is infectious.
I'm not a little scamp, you ass.
Now that you're one of my henchmen, feel free to call me Boss, or Lord, or Master. Lord and Master if you're feeling formal. Heck, even Big Brother is well within.
Shut up, dumbass! Die, die, die!
Ah!
Ooh.
She threw him off the cliff.
No, it sounds like a metal bat. I think he hit him with the Machorin.
I applaud your henchman number 3.
Oh!
Oh god.
Kicking me there.
The dark. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to meet with you again.
You can't talk about your
Oh,
junk
yo,
to
yo,
me.
yo,
I'm
yo.
just a little kid, damn it. Perv! Everybody look at the perv!
What are you talking about? My heart belongs to a woman of sufficient years, the incomparable Miss Litchi. Huh?
It's the boobies, isn't it? Isn't it? Curse you, Racula!
Henchman number 3, why are you crying? And who the world is Racula?
Straight up tragedy, man.
That's what I expected.
All right, everyone. All the platinum haters can rejoice. We finished her up. She'll never be
He
seen
ain't
again.
having kids anymore. He ain't having kids anymore. Did his boss make a hollow dud? Yes, they did. There's not much left now.
Yeah, the one that everyone's been waiting for now, Hazama, is our last remaining story before the true ending.
We've been in this for 3 hours now. Do you think we can finish it in like 2?
I think 2 more hours would be more than enough, probably.
I guess. I mean...
Oh my god,
yeah, it should be
Mars.
fine.
December 31st, 2199 AD. It was the end of the year.
Mars...
The librarium office in Kagetsuchi was busier than it had been for longer than anyone could remember. Ragnar the Blood Edge, the most wanted criminal in the history of the NOL, was reported to have destroyed several other NOL offices when was on his way to Kagetsuchi. Good timing, Arson. Oh boy.
Alright, this scene. It's supposed to be terrifying, and it kinda is to an extent, but also like the low quality animation makes it hard to take seriously.
Back to old Hazama once again, too. Oh dear. Oh, right.
Jesus. Say what you want about Alter Memory, but at least it has better animation than this.
Very well done.
Now for our last chunk of Eric Davies Hazama.
Advent Sword. Right.
I love them too, even if they are
It's
low quality.
me. I'm coming in. Hazama, are you ready?
Don't worry, Agbot. It's in a little bit. It should. Though It may be one of the gag reels where you have to complete the story first. I'm not completely sure.
Get ready.
Quit procrastinating. But I can't believe
Oh, I would finally see what he was talking about with
Place
Tsubaki
brings back
eavesdropping.
so many memories. If I'm not mistaken, I believe that the 13th
Yes,
prime field
Leon?
has disappeared.
No, it's the 12th prime field this time.
My favorite DS game? I don't know. I sure as hell dumped a lot of time on Pokemon Platinum. Oh, or maybe it's the Mystery Dungeon games.
I have yet to play a single Pokemon game, so
Wow, that's wild.
Yeah, I know. At this point, I kind of do it as a mark of pride that I've managed to not play a Pokemon game in like...
way.
Well, yes, it was, but it turns out that the 12th prime field has inherited the Azure.
Kirby Superstar Ultra is another good one for sure, yeah.
The Azure has
As if,
been inherited.
I had like a fucking like pirate DS, meaning I had like a little chip that I just downloaded games in.
As I can, all right?
I actually really like Mario DS 64 DS.
okay?
A lot of people don't like it. I actually had a lot of fun with the fucking thing.
Although, is it really?
It
sounds a little
beyond that, I think Mega Man ZX is what I mostly played in there.
I missed out on those.
Very well. I'll be in the ship. Just hurry up.
Yeah, I'll be there. Just don't rush me, all right?
A lot of saves, at least.
All right,
yeah.
the road ends with you.
I think
the road ends with you.
I think
True
we
enough.
need to,
play that.
complete one of the endings first before we can do the gag ending. So we'll have to do the gag ending last, I guess, weirdly enough.
Yeah, I figure as much. I kind of remember it being like that. Makes some sense, I guess. It is the final story.
Right. On the roof of the librarian's Kagutsuchi office, a black pillar stood, soaring up into the sky. At the top of this black monolith, a strange sigil sat, glowing mysteriously. Hazama looked at it, grumbled, and adjusted his hat.
Alrighty then. Let's finish converging all these souls, shall we?
So we'll throw the fight against... I think the one with Ragna would be more satisfying. We'll throw the fight against Ragna, maybe.
Yes, time we were going. Wait for me, Noel Vermillion.
Though if we get a save right before Jin, we'll do that too.
Spatial transfer complete.
Oh god, it's Lambda.
Destination coincides with programmed
She just
coordinates.
appears here,
Target
like...
acquired. Preparing for confrontation.
Damn, I gotta use normal Hazama first, and I get to use unlimited Hazama.
I finally found you, Terami.
Credit to the fucking Des for letting me use unlimited Hazama for most of his story. Instead of just walking into the normal one.
Oh, hello there.
Hell yeah!
It's always great
Like,
to
the
see the
least the
daughter of
game
great
can
witch
do
and
is
the
let you
one-eyed
use the
lotus.
broken one a
You
little
sound
bit.
so angry, though. It's kind of scary, you know? Why don't we
try
try
that
that again?
again?
Let's
It'll
be a little nicer this time.
Shut it, asshole! I'll say whatever the hell I want to you.
Such language!
What have your parents been teaching you?
It sounds so romantic when you
Yep,
describe
it's
it
good
as
old
love that
Hazama
transcended
there.
the boundaries of species, but I mean, when you really think about what that means, it's kind of gross.
Hazama saying what everyone's thinking.
Guess it shouldn't really surprise me that the daughter of something like
Zoophilia.
that is a little cynical. I feel bad for you.
X,
you
that's
know?
not real.
I've just gotta give it up for you. You'll just take any advantage you can get your hands on, won't you? But hey, why should an important, driven person like you concern herself with something as silly as morality? I mean, you take depravity so far, it's almost admirable.
I'm gonna miss Eric Hazama once we get to Chrono Phantasma and he's Doug full time, but still.
Like the artificial causality weapon, or the old Susanoo unit, or this cute little prime field device here. They're just all tools to you, aren't they? Gotta get your way, whatever the cost.
So, who the hell are you to lecture me about morality? I'm just doing what I think is right. And what I think is right is for you to die. Go, Lambda!
Bitch, Lambda ain't doing shit.
Acknowledge.
She can try.
Switching to
Do you
battle
think
mode.
Nu would be able to defeat him? No. No,
Easy
she wouldn't.
money.
Seth, no
That
bias
is
here.
free
The
as
truth
fuck
is-
for Nu to win.
Yeah, nah.
Oh, wow,
Okay, then
interesting,
you
Chris.
be
The will
Lambda.
fade its taunting.
Okay, so apparently I can just do
Rebel
no.
one.
Hold on, let me test this out.
Action.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Aligning. Deploying attack.
Okay, it's not
right,
instant
heal.
speed.
Yeah, they didn't have to make like the full charge until from the Phantasma,
That's
right?
disgusting.
Of course you would say Nu. I have to keep Self responsible for his choices.
Wind Serpent's Fang! I think I know what it's time for. Eternal Coils of the Broken Bullshit!
That was.
No problem.
Oh right, this is one of the fights that ends at like most of the HP.
Damage to all systems over 60%.
Beast it on.
Catastrophic failure imminent.
Beast it on my ass, you almost died.
Beast it on!
You cheeky son of a bitch.
I had 100 more meters for more Eternal Coils of the Broken Bullshit. That was easy claps.
Yeah,
You
I
really
saw
need to
how
learn
much
when
health
to
she had
quit.
left.
I feel kind of sorry for your
I thought I was doing a little more damage than that, honestly.
You're not really the kind
I was
of
kind
runner
of
a
shocked.
dog
You weren't
wants to
gonna-
have.
I was shocked to look at the life
You
lead.
only had, my man. You only had a single Eternal Coils left.
I didn't
and
taunt. I
she
didn't
would
taunt. I didn't
just
taunt.
Back at you.
I had 100 meter in the bank. I didn't taunt yet.
But I finally got here. There's no way I can back down now. Lambda! Lambda!
Also, yeah, Josh, that's Lambda's entire existence and the only valid thing that she has going for her. Past this point is where I start hating her. But for now, she's acceptable.
Don't you feel sad
Plays a role in
Reverend?
defeating Terumi?
Because of
Kinda?
this mean lady's own personal grudge, your precious memories have been erased.
Damn.
You're forced to fight until you can't even move anymore.
Honestly, her memories are just pain and suffering. I think she's better off without those.
You used to really like him. you
He's
know?
summoning the new.
Don't listen to him, Lambda! Fine, retreat.
Yeah, that's right.
Yes,
Ragnar
Hosma.
the Blood Edge.
Bring her back.
Ragnar the Blood Edge.
Seth, you shut your mouth.
Bring her back.
Oh, I have to say, this is kind of fun. I never get tired of watching someone's own mind tear them apart.
Chrono
You're
Phantasma
really
Lambda has
just a
an rival
mockery
revenue.
of a human
She
being,
doesn't
aren't
by
you?
the account that she doesn't
Do your
exist in Chrono
favor and end
Phantasma.
this sad,
She literally does not.
Lambda!
Oh shit! It's unlimited Hekumen. It's fine. I'm about to fucking show him the power of the Azure.
Oh my! I guess I was so preoccupied
Yeah, you
with
fight
these two
him
that I
as
didn't even
unlimited.
notice you.
Though you only
Good
need
job
to like
sneaking up on
get
me,
him
though.
to a percentage of HP.
Right, same with Rachel.
Rachel! Hakumen?
Oh, the bitch is here too.
Still here, are you?
Lambda, withdraw! Now!
Act now. Left.
My goodness, that child really is quite helpless.
Oh, I couldn't agree with
See?
you more.
Oh shoot!
My
My
suit's
suit's
all
all
dirty
dirty
now.
Darn.
Eggbot, she is pretty much just an empty vessel with Nu in her. She's becomes a little more like an actual person a little later. For now, she pretty much is just Nu, like discount Nu.
Oh, you are a laugh riot!
Damn.
Oh, come on, you know me better
He
than
starts laughing, starts panting, then starts laughing again.
I need a reason to destroy and manipulate and kill.
Okay, alright, fine. How about this reason? Seems as good as any. I do all the wonderful things I do because I want to see the miserable look on the faces of people like you when you're wallowing in despair, dismay, grief, frustration, misery, all sorts of other unpleasant nouns. Whoops. Ha! Sorry there, Haku. Guess I won't be able to see your miserable old face, will I?
But then you turn into a total bitch when you're actually about to lose. That's the funny part.
Are you finished?
I guess you could say I'm just bored. At least misery is interesting.
As I suspected. So that is your desire. I shall not allow you to do as you wish.
Mr. Hero.
I've no need of your foolish meddling. This is an evil I must eradicate!
Oh, I'm quite aware of that. I was simply going to suggest you get to work.
I don't really want you touching me with your okami, so
I'm admittedly not a very good user of Hazama, but I'll see if I can make this work.
Code I mean, it's unlimited.
Blazblue activate!
As I suspected, you have one as well.
Oh, I wish you did the full speech.
Yes, I do. And you know what that means, don't you? That's right! I'm the one who made the Blazblue, me! But hey, you knew that all along, didn't you? There's no way in hell that vampire or her lapdog is gonna beat me!
Of course. That is why I have brought Mr. Hero along.
Ha! For what? To stop me? All right then, old buddy, old pal.
Is Hazama literally about to pull both of them? Rather tear me.
Good old-fashioned killing.
I don't feel. Kinda. He's like stupid strong in this version. This form.
Steel. I am the just sword with blade in hand. Shall I reap the sins of this world and cleanse it in the fires of destruction? I am Hakumen. The end has come.
Wow. Alright, now I get to play as the broken boss character.
The will fate is turning.
It is time for shit to happen.
One. Action.
Die already! Die already! Ouroboros, come here!
Not yet.
Damn it! Get my follow-up. Die already! Ouroboros, come here! Come on over this way. Stay down. Slice and dice! Shit. I wanna land it. Stay down. Slice and dice!
Not bad.
Die already! Ouroboros, come here!
Oh, come on now.
That was not as bad as I thought it would be.
What's wrong, buddy? Guess even a big old hero like you just can't make up that 99-year gap. Huh?
I guess even knowing how stupid his Rising Fang is in this game, I makes things pretty trivial.
You're just too damn weak now. How the hell am I supposed to settle my score with you now, huh? This isn't any fun at all.
Demon.
Oh, come on. Let's hear one of those sweet little quips of yours. Like, what's one of them? You know, something like, justice, justice, justice. Or, I shall cleanse your evil from this world. Or, taste my sword.
His mocking voice is just too funny.
This is just eating you up inside, isn't it? You can't stand it, can you? Why don't you just kick my ass?
This makes it all the more satisfying when Rocker just completely bodies his ass.
Have a care that your mouth does not make promises your skill
what are you gonna
cannot
do,
keep.
bitch?
Don't interfere, fool.
Oh, is everyone's favorite vampire going to play with me now? Goodness gracious me! Such vulgar behavior would hardly befit a lady. Look, let me be honest with you. Really honest. You make me sick to my stomach. I really don't think you'll last more than a second or two against me. But oh, do I want to hear you scream.
Mr. Hero, you must pull yourself together. I shall buy you as much time as I can.
There is no need.
You are my servant. Do as I say.
Oh, for crap's sake. Just quit it with the bullshit camaraderie thing, all right? It's giving me a really nasty itch.
Very well, you knuckle-dragging ape. Let's
Okay.
say I sear the flesh right off your bones with a little lightning.
Like you'll do anything.
Oh, finally! Let's go,
You say that, but this is unlimited Rachel, which means she
Fact,
can't
but
just
I can
summon
also just
lightning on
camp,
you.
taunt, and then spam Eternal Coils, the broken bullshit.
The will of fate is
You
tonic.
can only do that twice.
Rebel
That's
1.
still enough.
Action.
Wait, bitch. Eternal Coils of the broken bullshit!
You see it?
Come on over, let's play! Easy, money! Wait for the waste her There we go. Okay, this is actually not ideal. It's fine, never mind.
She's about to break your guard, my man.
Now we're fine. Excuse me? It's fine.
Yeah, I can see you almost died. If you didn't kill her right then, you were dead.
Nah, I just got stuck in the corner, unfortunately.
Years of
We're
deprivation.
fine.
I guess you're still heir to the
We got unlimited Hazama, man!
I had no idea you were such a poor loser.
Doesn't matter if you don't know what you're doing, and you clearly do not know what you're doing.
I know the bare minimum to beat the AI at the very least, and that's all I need.
Pull that stick out of your ass.
Say that when you fight your Jin.
Ironically,
Let's see how that goes.
Ironically, I'd probably have an easier time playing him in Central Fiction because I know some actual... I need to use Devouring Fang more.
What is this, milady? Master Hakumen? You too?
Although I found the C
Terumi
mashing
could
route
rip-
to be a little less responsive in this
Could
game.
rip.
What have you done, Terumi?
Never. Terumi could rip Jin out of the Susanoo unit. One, he doesn't want to, because he hates that body with a passion.
Terribly sorry.
Two, he can't. The only reason he manages in Central Fiction is because he has something that he does not right now.
I'd rather like to punish this impudent little child.
Bitch,
Would
I
you be so
folded
kind
both
as
of
to
you!
assist me? Mr. Hero, can you move? I do hope so.
Y'all gotta wait for Rango the Bloodman and Nu to save your asses.
Yes, I can move.
Yeah, right. Okay, guys, what's the deal with the little team-up you've got going on here? You do realize this isn't a game, right? Please say yes.
It would be my distinct pleasure, my lady.
I'll break your bones, boy.
All right, I know. God damn it, this was about to get good. Well, I'm sorry to call off this little hoedown.
Little hoedown?
But it turns out I've got a much more pressing engagement.
I think not.
Damn.
Whoa!
Nope.
Close, but no cigar. A for effort, though. See you around, chumps.
Bye,
He's
idiot.
teleporting? Oh, I think not. After them.
Damn, Rachel.
Because Terumi hates serving as Amaterasu's guardian. Yeah, that is exactly why he just ditched the body. He hates anything to do with her. That's specifically why he got rid of the Susanoo unit.
Are you hurt, milady?
Beyond that, he needs one thing to like actually.
It seems we may have gone somewhat farther than I intended. One moment.
I am sorry, milady,
Can we get a save
that I
point,
can only
please?
follow the path you provide. I am terribly ashamed to be
Are you
such a
dipping,
burdensome
Arson?
servant.
If so, I hope you enjoyed the stream, dude.
You needn't fret. I've grown accustomed to your behavior.
Hakumen.
Falconhorn, you saw her, yes?
Indeed I did, but what is she doing here?
Okay, we can get both the bad ends, I guess, for completion's sake. 'Cause it's giving us a save
Hell
point,
yeah.
right? It's giving us a save point right before Jin, so, you know, fuck it. We'll throw the fight to Jin, beat Jin. Actually, wait. We'll throw to Ragna and then throw to Jin, and then finish the main route.
What's the? I mean, what's why not just lose to Jin first?
Because then we have to fight Jin 3 times. Or wait, hold on. No, lose to Ragna, fight Jin, lose to Ragna, fight Jin, lose to Jin. Okay, we'd fight Jin 3 times either way, actually. Ah, okay, Arson, yeah. Hazama blinked back into existence in the middle of a lush, beautiful garden. Why he ended up there wasn't clear, but he had a feeling there was a reason.
Gosh, that was really a disaster, wasn't it? Is this... This is the top of Kagutsuchi, isn't it?
No, it's nothing.
Oh
I'm
boy.
fine. Thank you, Noelle.
No problem. Sorry, Tsubaki. I gotta run.
All right.
Huh? Oh, wow! This must be my lucky day! Unless I'm mistaken, that's Miss Noelle Vermillion over there. And...
Micro dashes are awful, nobody. No, I'm gonna be honest, you can probably scam a lot of people with Hazama just by abusing how strong his chains are. Hazama watched as Noelle walked away. It looked like she was heading for the librarium, probably in search of Jin.
Ah, Tsubaki, Tsubaki. So, she lost to Noelle. Gosh, she's useless.
Oh boy.
I can still see.
Huh, so he popped the Blazblue and fought Hakumen and Rachel before even going to grab Tsubaki and Noelle.
My goodness, if it isn't First Lieutenant Tsubaki Yayoi. Are you all right?
You! Captain Hazama!
That's also true, Joshua.
Oh, that person over there. Could that be Lieutenant Noelle Vermillion? Gosh, if it is, that's...
I mean, does he even need it?
I mean,
when you can just bust the beat down, who gives a fuck about the power-up?
Didn't I? First Lieutenant Tsubaki.
Captain Hazama!
Oh, don't worry. I knew you couldn't do it before I sent you off. Don't be too down on yourself, all right?
No, X, you be silent.
You were a failure.
No. Tsubaki is great, and so are Tsubaki players, like yourself.
Jeebus. I always knew you were useless. Don't blame yourself.
Oh, goodness, no. You sure don't look inadequate to me, at least. No, it looked like you just let her walk away. Of course, maybe I just imagined that.
Captain Hazama, there's something I must ask you.
Oh? What's that, First Lieutenant?
It might not be my place to say so, but prior to this incident, Major Kisaragi and Lieutenant Vermillion were exemplary members of the Praetorian Guard, unmatched in their dedication to the librarium. I can't deny that they deserve some level of punishment, but a call for
Chris Tsubaki's fine. Though, yeah, like, playing her is a nightmare because... Ugh.
Careful what you say, Golem. We're sharing a hotel room in 3 months.
What the fuck?
Be a reason.
Do you realize how dirty that sounded?
It's the truth. I'm bunking with him at Evo.
Oh, right. Evo is soon,
yeah.
I guess? Yeah, I guess it is. Fair enough, I guess. I'm not gonna be there for the simple reason that it does in fact cost a shit ton to buy plane tickets. I live in another continent.
For sure.
The Imperator makes the decisions, First Lieutenant Tsubaki, not you.
I apologize.
His Blazblue against Ragnar when he activated Hazama's Blazblue is so powerful it cancels out Ragnar's. It's complicated. It's not that it's so powerful
why don't I tell you
that it is cancels Ragnar's. It's that it specifically hits Ragnar's power source. The Blazblue cannot get energy while Hazama's one is active. It's why when he gets the idea engine, he can activate again because it works as a separate power source for his
although she was sometimes
for the thing.
to express her feelings. She was smart, strong, and fit. She was humble, kind, and friendly, and everyone loved her. Of course, she was a little too serious and stubborn sometimes, but then, nobody's perfect, right, Yayoi?
What?
You excel academically and athletically, And you're gentle and sincere. You just happen to be beautiful as well. You
Okay,
are the
he's just
heroine
manipulating
of this
her
story.
into getting angry at Noel.
Damn, Hakuman's
Lovely.
Ozma spitting facts.
Captain, I'm not sure I'm following you.
So, why is it?
I beg your pardon?
Why is someone like you such a low-ranking officer? Not only that, why are you a low-ranking officer on a garbage disposal team that everyone hates? Even the rest of the Librarium's army.
I'm proud of my position. I do hope to advance, but I've never complained about my job.
Wonderful! An exemplary response from an exemplary officer.
Striker!
For you, First Lieutenant Yagi,
Took you a while to show up, but
if there's one thing I can't stand,
He too has slave labor.
it's a liar.
I'm not.
Don't
fair
you think
enough.
it's strange?
Gaslighting, yes.
Actually, I'm not sure if
That
I'm
is
not sure if
indeed.
Stryker has slave labor again, but regardless, like time zones.
What's strange?
Why, that you're not by Jin Kisaragi's side, of course.
Yep, that's
Someone
how he
else
manages to
has
beat
settled into the
Hazama
position
Joshua.
that
It's
you were
because
supposed to have.
he gains a
What are you
different
trying to
power
say?
source.
Come on
I believe
now.
the
Isn't there
Blazblue uses Cypher
someone
mainly
close
as energy,
She's from a small
and
noble
the
family
thing
on
with
the cusp of irrelevance.
the
An
blue
ordinary
grimoire, which is the
personality
one
and
Hazama
grades
has,
that aren't exactly
is that
befitting of an officer.
it kills
The only thing
all
she's good at,
energy.
in fact,
It
is
kills all
synchronizing
of
with
it.
ARS Magus.
Ah, okay.
But
So he
then
based
again,
so
that sort of thing,
yeah,
you
it's
just
the
have
same
it
loophole
or you
he
don't.
uses in Chrono
Luck of the draw,
Phantasma
in other words.
to like get to not be affected by Celica being around him. Since her mere presence nullifies all Cypher in the area, he uses a different power source instead.
There's no voice line for this one.
Honestly,
Guess I'll have to do it myself.
should I be surprised?
But even with her wholly unimpressive history, she was drafted straight into the army right after graduation and assigned the important position of secretary to the hero of Ikaruga.
Now, who do you think I'm talking about? Time's running out. 3, 2, 1. What's wrong? Know the answer but can't say it. The correct answer is, of course, Noel Vermilion.
Captain Hazama, I think I've heard enough of this story.
Oh, but things are just about to get interesting. So why does someone like Miss Vermilion, someone so obviously inferior to you, work directly under Jin Kisaragi? You didn't even think that was strange?
That's because Noel's skills were the right fit for the job.
Wow. Still standing up for her. I'm impressed. You are such a sweetheart. But really, you don't need to. You see, you're not the only one who feels this way. In fact, everyone thinks that you are the person who should be working with Mr. Kisaragi.
No, that's not true.
But of course, you're such a nice girl that you blame yourself. You tell yourself you must not have worked hard enough or said the right things, and so you just keep burying all of those emotions you don't think you should be feeling. You don't need to suffer like this, First Lieutenant. This isn't your fault. It's not your responsibility.
It's not?
Of course not! It doesn't have anything to do with you, to be honest.
Then you mean...
You are
it's
quite
something-
irrelevant, if I must say.
Oh, it's much bigger than that. In fact, you've been so brave, I'll tell you what it is all about. As a sort of reward. This is top secret though, so keep it under your hat, all right? When you're using Izayoi, don't you ever see something weird? Like a sort of hallucination? It would be the sort of thing you'd regret seeing.
I've never seen anything like that.
Oh, come on now. Didn't I tell you how I feel about liars? You must have seen it. A distorted version of the world, with you standing next to Jin. Not her.
Distorted.
There you go. I knew you were lying. Normally, I'd have to deduct a point for dishonesty, but I think I'll make an exception for you this time. What you saw wasn't a hallucination. What you saw was the real world, the way it's supposed to be. The only distortion around here is Noel Vermilion.
Joshua, it's less that he's obsessed with Noel and more than Noel is exceptionally useful.
In this world in the first place.
Like, he says for her to look at him so she can observe him, even if unwittingly, and that anchors him in the real world.
Well,
since he's kind of limited normally.
Noel's what's distorting the truth.
And he turned into Mu 12 because she's a Murakumo and she's powerful. She's just perfect for it. And also because she's a clone of Saya, which is its own can of worms. Also, is there any purpose for him? Like, just manipulating Tsubaki into attacking Noel? Beyond just doing it because he is that kind of bastard?
I mean, you could still use the easy way for stuff.
I guess, but
Beginning of December.
they don't even try. Eventually, they just put her under a spell to control her mind.
But you weren't given an order to capture him.
Why not?
Why? Well, that's simple. Unlike Noel Vermilion, you would have been a simple secretary.
Then Jin would have never known about Ragna the Blood Edge.
Of course not! He'd never have had a chance to!
Oh no.
All of this unpleasantness is because of Noel Vermilion. She caused all of it.
No, that can't be.
Can't be? Why not? You've seen the truth with your own eyes, Yayoi. You'd rather just deny that and let's
Terumi urged Noel to have the desire to be better. I'm pretty sure he was just manipulating her at that point. And in Central Fiction, he takes her to the gate because she's the key he needs.
Envy, jealousy, hell, even outright.
Like I said, Terumi doesn't really care much for anyone. Even people you think he'd have an attachment to, like Kazuma, he doesn't care. He hates everyone. That's just his thing.
Don't you see? Noel Vermilion robbed you of your rightful place in the world!
Please stop!
The girl clamped her hands over her ears, trying to drown out Hazuma's words. It was no use. All the ugly feelings she'd kept hidden for so long were boiling to the surface, and there was little she could do to stop them. The truth was just too cruel. Hazuma felt good. He felt great. Shattering the mind of a sweet, diligent girl and drawing out her darkest fears and desires gave him what could only be described as indescribable pleasure.
He got a boner.
The walls she'd spent so long building were crumbling. Despair rose in her mind like an inexorable tide. It felt so good. Hazuma walked up to Tsubaki and laid a comforting hand on her shoulder.
I told you it's not your fault. You are
Joshua, calm down. I know we'll get to that. Right now, less spoilers, please. Seth hasn't played it yet.
Know what was going on? Stand up, First Lieutenant Tsubaki Yayoi. I know you're going through a tough time right now, but you have a job to do. After all, there's not much time left, right?
Hazuma's words slid into her ear, and Tsubaki leapt to her feet. Her face was a gaunt mask of disappointment.
All right then. Off with you. Go take back what's rightfully yours. Take back Jin Kisaragi.
I'm the one who should be with Jin. Noel took that away from me.
I love how Seth didn't respond to your comment, Dark.
Captain Hazuma,
He's
I'm
gone.
sorry. I wasn't good enough to do what you asked me to.
Oh, that. You know, I'd practically forgotten already. Don't worry about it. You did your best, and isn't that all that really matters? Besides, you can learn a lot from a loss. Make sure you learn something from this one.
I'm really sorry.
Anyway, we figured out where Major Kisaragi's got to. It looks like he's over at the Librarium's Kagutsuchi branch. First Lieutenant, you won't mind if I ask you to go take care of that, will you?
Thank you. Yes, I'll head over there right away.
Well, that's covered.
Oh man, the look on her face.
Yeah, kind of Terumi like enjoys suffering of others. That much is true. Hazama is a little more complicated. He doesn't really like care either way. He's when you think about it, actually, Terumi is more a sociopath, while Hazama is a psychopath. Like, Hazama doesn't care anyway, he just kinda goes along because it's better than nothing.
No big deal, I suppose. I didn't lie to her after all.
That leads into the Tsubaki fight engine story.
Yep.
So this is what passes for downtown on Kagutsuchi's bottom floor, huh? All right. I know.
Doing his best to avoid being seen, Hazama approached the woman hunched over behind a building.
Hazama is a sadomasochist? Not quite. It's a little more complicated than that.
I'm... fine.
You're coughing up blood. That sure doesn't sound like fine to me.
Okay, yeah, now I remember Hazama's story. He just goes through every point in everyone else's stories where he manipulates them into doing what he wants.
Eating away at you, physically and mentally. It's pretty obvious, really.
Huh? How do you know so much about the boundary? Who are...
Oh, we can save the introductions for later. Here you go. You can use my handkerchief.
Thank you.
Wait, I found out what it is? What do you mean? Hazama is a saddle. Not quite. Nobody. It's a little more complicated than that. I can't really speak of it because it's technically Central Fiction spoilers. We'll get to it eventually, but he's not quite that.
The beautiful woman smiled weakly up at Hazama as she wiped the blood from her mouth with a handkerchief.
Here, let me help you up. You're never going to feel better wasting away over here. Let's get you over to that bench.
Thank you for your kindness.
Well, I guess I might as well introduce myself. My name's Hazama, and I'm from the Novus Orbis Librarium Intelligence Department.
My name is Litchi Fei Ling. I run a small medical clinic nearby.
How are you feeling
We
now?
get to it when we get to it. Yeah, so Shadow. I know it seems like a lot, but it shouldn't be too long now. Chrono Phantasma is mostly linear, and it has this long-ish story, but it shouldn't be longer than this at the very least.
I appreciate
And Central Fiction is almost entirely linear.
Why are you here?
So
You're something of a mind
it shouldn't
reader,
take too long.
I guess I underestimated you.
I'm not clairvoyant, unfortunately. It's just that you're doing a remarkably inadequate job of hiding that unusual aura of yours.
Well, my hat is off to you. You really are worthy of being Dr. Kokonoe's #1 assistant.
It seems you've done your homework.
Let's see here. Litchi Fei Ling. You used to work with Sector 7, where you were an assistant to Dr. Kokonoe.
To give him hope. Kinda. I mean, it doesn't really matter which of the two. Like, this kind of covert, more manipulative side is more Hazama, but the more overtly cruel, violent side is Terumi, normally.
I don't see any point in confirming or denying anything you've said. And you just tell me what exactly it is you want from me.
Oh, please, don't give me that scary look. Okay, fine. I'll just tell it to you straight. How'd you like to come to the librarium with me?
I don't think I'd like that at all, to be honest. And what does the library want?
Nobody, don't worry.
The librarium is very
That's, I imagine, most people's experience. Yeah, Central Fiction story. I mean, I don't recommend just binging it. You're not gonna learn anything that way.
It can't hurt to just
especially because it's still Blazblue, so it gets complicated when it wants to be.
One more time. Go away now and do not come back.
Okay, I get the message. I'll get out. Oh, one more thing. What if I told you we could save the man you're so desperate to find?
5 a.m. Jesus Christ, dude. I mean, I bum rushed through Chrono Phantasma's story in the span of 2 days, but like, shit.
I took a little longer because especially games like this, I tend to like pause frequently so I can digest the information.
Not a bad idea, honestly, especially in this game's case.
That would be cheating.
Wait a second.
It was the longest 5 hours of my life.
You know
I'm more surprised that you did it. Honestly, I don't think Central Fiction Story is so short that you could do it in 5 hours unless you like skipped a lot.
Ah, well, I suppose that's one of the perks of being beautiful, isn't it?
And yeah, Joshua, they don't want litchi at all. She's just She's just a convenience.
I'm sorry. I didn't know you had company.
Don't worry about me. I was just on my way out. Thanks for having me over, Dr. Litchi. Catch you later.
Really generous all the save points, thank God.
I mean, yeah, we're going through most of the big things.
Pain. It isn't easy being so low on the totem pole. Now, isn't it about time? Whoa, that was pretty
There
close.
he is.
What do you think you're doing, Major Kisaragi? So you're just going to swing that sword at me and then ignore me?
This isn't always the weirdest thing, like with people, if you want to do it, to unlock him, you can just buy him in the console versions. And because the Steam has all like the DLC, he just comes with.
You still haven't told
Jink.
her yet, have you?
Tell her what?
Yes. What did I do to poor First Lieutenant Yayoi? That's what you wanted to know, right? Well, it's pretty simple. I just told her the truth. The truth about this world and, stuff.
Hello, Snivy. Are you okay? Do you want to talk?
Kisaragi. The truth, yes. You see, I'm part of the intelligence department. My job is to research things and then report back with the truth.
Then enlighten me with your so-called truth.
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to divulge that information at this
It's
time.
because Jubei is a DLC character, not a thing. Also, he came after the Steam version came out, so I guess it counts as DLC in every version.
You aren't mad, are you? Jealous, maybe? I had no idea you could be that,
Remember, Seth, gotta
Is
lose.
something wrong? Was it something I said?
I see now. You used your truth to drive her insane. Enough of your words. It's time for you to die.
Yeah, I figured as much, Striker.
That's normal, Hazma. I might not even have to throw the fight for this.
Action!
Go
I've
for
no
it.
time for this. Are you done yet? I've no time. I've no time. I've no time for this.
Oh, Jesus, so weird having to just throw the fight.
Yes, it is.
Are you done yet?
Can we do something for you, Snivy?
Done yet? Stand down. I lost.
I know you said you had a math test. If you want, I can help you. I'm like at least decent in mathematics.
This is all.
She's doing calculus.
I mean, I know a little bit of calculus.
Oh shit, really? Wow.
Yeah, I had a little bit of calculus in college. I did do like computer science for a year.
I get it now. So it's already awake. Didn't think I'd run into such a rare permutation. Just my luck. Wait. No. I couldn't be luckier.
Never come around me again.
Tager, stop him! Now!
Roger.
The Red Devil.
Ozma turned and saw the massive man known as the Red Devil lumber into the hall.
Get him! Hurry!
Get the hell out of my way!
Same to you, idiot!
Well, it looks like it's time I left.
See you later, hero!
Jeremy!
Look how the cauldron wasn't even open.
Yeah, he trolls me.
Too little, too late, Kokonoi. I got myself a nice good look at the power of order.
Yep, he just trolls himself.
Throughout the hall, Hazama threw himself into the furnace.
Bye-bye.
I'm sorry, Kokonoi.
Save it. My mistake. I noticed what was going on too late.
What are you two blabbering about?
You're Jin Kisaragi?
Yes, and you are?
My name's Kokonoe. I'm a scientist from Sector 7. Good? All right. I've got some shit I seriously need to take care of, so I don't really have time to talk to you right now.
Hold on a second. What was that man?
Did Hazama jump into the cauldron? Yeah. Remember that thing's connected to the boundary, meaning every
The short
timeline.
version is that he's observed your power of order.
He literally just jumped and just basically wanted to reset. Okay, this one didn't go well, so fuck it, let's try again in another
You idiot.
another
No
time.
matter what the situation is. Nobody can even nudge your conviction. Hell, you can even deflect phenomena intervention through sheer force of will. Reminds me of that damn hero.
One of the many possibilities of the Continuum shift.
Well, it's kind of funny when you don't
You
this
don't
for
get
the first time.
You don't get the Kokonoi bit after that one. Interesting.
Yeah, because it's like, it's the bad ending, I guess.
Kinda weird they even have
Okay, now be good at the video. Now be good at the video games, huh?
Easy money.
Rebel 1. Action!
We'll see about that.
Hungry coil.
That's not bad.
Gotcha. Whoa, stretch.
You have to fight on the Ragnar? I don't think you do.
No, you have to fight Ragnar without the fucking... You have to fit disabled Ragnar.
Fair enough, yeah. I was scared. Like, I think in the arcade you... In the arcade you always fight on Linda Ragnar as your final form with Hazama. I remember because I spent hours on that fight.
Infernal rapture. Hungry coil. Are you done yet?
Joshua, he jumped in the cauldron because, like I said, the cauldron is connection to all timelines. He already doesn't. He thinks this version is fucked because he lost to Jin. So he might as well reset, try another, go to another timeline and try again. Remember, the cauldron's connected to the boundary, which means it's connected to every reality.
Really fight Jin again, because we got a save point. Cool.
I'm impressed. Really?
Why is Hazama's story the most generous of save points?
Die, Captain Hazama.
Because he's the longest, too.
I think I just might lose if we keep
Hopefully
this
the gag
up,
railing
so
too
I'm
long,
gonna make
so
a
we got the
strategic
fucking,
withdrawal at this juncture.
We got 2 more endings to go through, because we got the other bad ending, and we got the good ending, and then we got the gag ending too.
Yeah. Hotenjin!
I kinda have to agree with what Teji's saying.
Wait right there, you son of a bitch!
What?
I mean, Josh was trying to help, it's just...
long time already.
I understand that the series can get complicated, but... Yeah, I can kinda understand. And if you're gonna talk about stuff, try to talk about... Either ask questions if you don't understand something, or try to like talk about things that aren't like immediately obvious.
Alright, sister.
It's okay, Snivy, we'll be here. You can talk to us.
Gosh, that was close. Good thing I got a look at him beforehand. To be honest, I didn't think he was going to give us much trouble.
Man, we only got unlimited for those 2 fights against Rachel and Hawkman. That sucks ass.
Yeah, it's mostly for show. Also because I imagine the game didn't find it fair that should fight like the 2 unlimited characters just with Hazama.
I've been expecting you.
I gotta throw this fight too, because Hazama for some reason has 2 bad endings.
Waiting a really long time. I'm getting a little sick of
I don't remember exactly what this bad ending looks like. Guess we'll see.
What's so funny, asshole?
I feel like you have to intentionally throw this fight, unless you were like literally you've never played Hazama at all before ever, because you're fighting like Gimdragna, dude.
Oh, it's just.
Are you? I'm not sure.
I think you are apparently. At least I know we can't trust the Blazblue wiki anymore.
Many times.
What?
Okay, guys, stop piling on Josh. He's trying to be. He's trying to help.
I've been waiting for this. How could I not laugh? Oh, right. I'm sorry. You're looking for Noelle, right? You can find Noelle Vermilion.
Bad
right
ending
over
is
there.
alter memory?
See her?
What?
What the hell is that? The cauldron can't be.
Oh, you mean like the ending of the anime?
Stop
You mean?
smelting right now.
Yes.
God damn it.
This is just too great.
What the hell are you talking about?
This is too much.
How can he? God damn it, what the hell is going on here?
Oh, come on. It's not hard. I observed it. All of it. Holy hell, did it take a long time.
Observed it?
The continuum shift that Takamakahara made. Now, normally it's completely unpredictable, but I just observed every single bit of it. Every pattern.
God damn.
Well, you and me, to be exact.
Screw this. I've heard enough of your bullshit!
Do we?
Whoa!
I don't think he's ever like fully explained what continuum shift even means. Oh boy.
Hazama easily dodged Ragna's attack, slamming him to the floor and securing Ragna's arm to the floor with his foot.
Don't be so impatient, Ragna. The good part's just about to start, you know.
Tell me.
You see, sweet little Noelle Vermilion is right here waiting for you. What are you gonna do? Just sit around with your thumb up your ass like last time?
Oh, I hope so. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. Somebody cut off your hand, huh? What? Oh, that's right. I did. Oh, don't be sad. I left you one, so just switch hands, okay?
I guess so, Heike, yeah.
You goddamn son of a bitch!
I'm not gonna let you get away with
this!
Better if that was synced up properly.
The will paid its turning. Rebel 1. Action!
Is he disabled, Ragna?
Can't keep up.
Not yet!
I wanna see. Oh yeah, he didn't do Hell's Fang follow-up.
Maybe? We'll see. He's just jumping
Yep,
around.
Hades. Yeah, he's not doing much of anything. Throwing this. Yeah, he's disabled, see?
Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely,
I think losing this fight might be difficult in its own way. Come on, Rog. I'm not doing anything, man.
It's so funny seeing the eye trying so hard and failing. Actually, it might be a good thing that you're not unlimited Hazama because the
That
eye
would be
might
massive
just like...
overkill. Well, frankly, the game made me suffer this the matchup in reverse with unlimited Hazama, so I feel like I should get fucking unlimited powers for this fight.
Help me,
No cutscene! You just get this shit! You don't even get...
Okay,
How the fuck did you lose a fight this easy? Go right to Kokono, eh?
Lost children. I am Professor
Oh
Kokono,
god,
genius
that's why I
scientist
didn't
and
remember
ruler of the
this
Sector
ending
7
because there
laboratory.
is
There is no
ending.
ending, there's just this.
We are
Wow,
to the lab
okay.
at the moment. This place can sort of be temporarily moved into the boundary.
Well, here's the last help me Professor Kokonoe bit in the entire series, tragically.
Well, simply to be if you're
Alright. Probably not as entertaining as Relius is, but probably up there given who we're dealing with.
very well.
Let's see.
Lost child of the day.
Oh boy. Here
All
we
right,
go.
who have we got today?
Here's Teromi.
He looks so chubby.
So no visitors today? Oh well, time to hit the sack.
Wait a minute!
Lovely.
Come on, man. This place isn't for fighting, all right? Even a jackass like you should be able to figure that out. So get. I'm sick of your green ass. Fine. What do you want?
Well, I'm not really sure what's going on, but
Oh,
I
yeah,
guess
mistakes
I
are
made
made,
some
all
sort
right.
of mistake. Crazy, I know, but here we are.
And? You're here for my advice?
Yes. Well, to be honest, I'd really rather not owe you anything.
Well, I don't want to give you anything, so we don't have anything to discuss, do we? The door's over there. Don't let it hit your scrawny ass on the way out.
Yeah, figures. Kokonoi doesn't even deign try to help.
Please, I need your help.
Yeah, you're probably right. They built this damn place so you can't leave until you've listened to my advice. Kind of creepy when you think about it.
Ah, well, that does make sense, doesn't it? All right, let's have your advice, and then I'll just be on my way.
Didn't your mom ever tell you about the magic word?
I give you an inch and you take a mile, huh? Damn furball.
You say that again and I'll fill every one of your holes with my special candy!
Look, let's be reasonable. I don't want to be here, you don't want me here. So, how about we just do what we gotta do and then go our separate ways,
Your logic is sound.
All right then, what do you say to a ceasefire?
Fine. All right, what's your question? Come on, spit it out. I don't have all day to sit around listening to your crap. What is it? You want to live? You want to show me your true form? What?
Oh, no. To be honest, I was sort of chased out of my body and I ended up here, but for some reason I'm still in the, Hazama body.
White chocolate's delicious.
Honestly, your true form is just really goddamn creepy. Besides, I doubt the girls really want to see that.
I don't know, some women are weird.
I guess anything goes here, doesn't it?
Have you seen those arms? Can you imagine the kind of places they could reach?
No, not what I meant, but okay.
No, not really.
Oh,
My story is
Jeebus.
pretty straightforward, but that makes this kind of tough. You see, for you, it's not really a question of advice.
And by that you mean?
You couldn't beat Ragna at the very end of the game, could you? That's why you're here, right? Right?
Hey, don't take this as an excuse or something, but...
What?
That Ragna at the very end? That sucker is tough.
Even the game is mocking you at this point.
So, I was hoping...
Did they write this script originally thinking that you were going to fight Unlimited Ragna or something?
I'm much more popular with the ladies than any of those other chumps. I'm sure a lot of people are getting stuck, and you know, I just hate to disappoint my fans.
That's not really my specialty, you know?
Oh, come on now. Don't be like that. And stop making this take longer than it has to, goddammit.
You say something?
No, nothing at all.
Ragna, huh? He's pretty tough close up, isn't
Be
he?
a little bitch and camp him with chains even when he can't use any of his drive moves.
Yeah, his standing B just kicks my ass every time.
Well, he was going for it a lot.
Well, try and keep your distance for starters. And you might want to try using beginner
Peter.
mode.
Fuck no, we don't use
If
silent
you
mode.
land a hit, then you're pretty much guaranteed
Somewhere.
to get a combo.
Hello, Peter!
Once you get a good HP,
Right in the thick of
just
it.
run around for the rest of the round and try not to let him hit you. Use your backstep. Fly around using your
Kokonoi
aura.
literally
He'll
telling
be
you
all
to
like,
play
run,
lame with this
run, or
character.
some shit, and you should be out of his range.
Uh-huh. Right.
Well,
I mean, if
that's
it
for
works.
now. The
You'd
only
be
other
surprised,
piece of advice
Josh.
I've got for you is that if you don't get it the first time, just keep trying.
I've seen
you are
them.
a boss
They're
character,
just
so
as
it's only natural
terrifying.
that your story mode's gonna be hard, right?
Yeah, I get it. All right then, if you'll just excuse me.
Bet your ass I will. And don't you ever come
Hello,
back.
Peter.
I see your scrawny ass around these parts again. Don't expect any mercy.
Oh, you goddamn idiot! Really? Seriously? Like I'd come back to a shithole like this!
Snap.
Huh?
What?
What's this? I
Oh,
can't get
God.
out! I can't... Hey, Kokonoi, I mean, Your Highness, Your Majesty, please, have mercy on a port... What's that thing?
Shut it. All you need to know is that this baby's gonna send you to the other end of the boundary.
Wait! Hold on! Just a...
Such is the fate of all those who defy a god. And Hazama never thought anything ever again. The
And of course we finish on a JoJo reference.
Goddamn cat! You haven't heard the last of me! Damn you, Kokonoe!
Okay then. That was something.
Alright, now it'd be Rock's ass.
Let's just pretend nothing ever happened.
And
yeah.
Yeah, that's the last fight we have to do before the
Should
true
be.
ending. Then we gotta go back and get
Should
the gag
be.
ending before we do the true ending. Hopefully that doesn't take too long.
What?
I figure if the gag ending doesn't take that long, then the true ending will put us right at the end of the time we usually finish the stream. Kind of sucks.
Should be.
I
I mean,
wanted to maybe do another unlimited Mars mode run to send off the game, but we might not have time for that.
I mean, to be fair, like...
Fate is turning. Rebel 1.
Yeah.
Action.
I mean, the gag ending should be fairly quick. It's not the it's not on the booba level, but it should be good. Look at the AI truck fumbling about trying to do
Yeah, that's what's tripping me up because he's just doing a bunch of random shit. Hold still. Okay, that's not what I did at all. That was Venom Sword. That was Venom Sword too. How am I getting a fucking C grab and I'm missing the D-button? Oh God, Ragnar. Fuck off.
I expect like an overdrive to happen every time he does the animation.
Oh, I tried to tech it. I thought he was gonna air throw me,
shit.
so I tried to tech that. Wait, hold on.
Time.
I have no excuse not to go for. Oh, unless I can not input it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give it a
That's
shot.
what I thought. It's the pretzel.
Okay.
Did you forget it was the pretzel command?
There we go. Time for a little punishment.
Nice. Not bad. Not bad at all. Very impressed. Good job.
Gotta get at least one Hazama Astral.
Please just die.
He's got a really cool one.
Right in. And in this game, he still has the Terumi hair afterwards.
Whoa, take it easy there, big guy. You can't beat me. Doesn't matter what you do. I'm not being arrogant or anything here. You just can't.
Screw you. I haven't started on you yet.
Oh, I probably know what I'm talking about.
We have the gag ending to do
Damn
afterwards,
vampire
Sage,
tell
but
you
yeah.
the same thing. I'll bet you heard it from
It should be fine. Like gag ends aren't very long normally. The true end might be a little long
I
because
feel like the true end's gonna take us at least like a half hour.
I'm the one who made the Azure
yeah,
Grimoire.
pretty much because a lot of cutscenes, a lot of shit.
That's not the real reason, though. I mean, it helps.
Also, I'm a little scared of Unlimited Move because,
See, the vampire and good old Haku, Takamagahara doesn't mess with them. So they could have actually beat me, but you went and ruined all that.
right, this is the revelation that of how Terumi gets power, isn't it?
Hi, Spoopy.
I ruined it. Did I stutter? Yes. Your grudge against me is stronger than any of them. In fact, it's so powerful that it's what keeps me in this world. Why do you think Kokonoe kept trying to off you? Huh? Oh, you're wondering why nobody told you this. Well, just think about it for a minute, silly. As soon as somebody told you about all of this, your grudge would get even bigger. It'd keep getting bigger and bigger, and the bigger and stronger it got, the
Hello,
stronger my
Sage.
link
Yes,
to
we
this
are.
world would be.
I just realized though, in the fucking
we
true ending, we have to
basically
redo it. We have to do another disabled Ragnar versus Unlimited Hazama fight because fuck my life.
I think you don't have to win
You
them.
brought me to this world, and Noah Vermilion gave me a chance to stay. I really can't thank you enough, Ragnar. I owe you one. Well, I guess that's enough talk for now. Your head probably hurts. I suggest you sit down on the sidelines over there and put that thumb where it belongs. The party's just about to start.
Wake up, Murakumo!
This is done a lot better in arcade mode.
Yeah.
Advent Sword End.
Oh, well.
Wow, it just cuts off like that, huh? Okay, then.
I mean, yeah, at this point, we did anything else, and it's just the true ending.
Alright. Now we go for the gag end. Please don't be too
Hold your heads, everyone. This is where the memes happen. I mean, it's actually kind of sad. This one isn't very, like, I don't see much about this one, but I do kind of like it. It's one of the more interesting ones.
It's me.
Okay, second choice.
You get it by picking the second option after clearing the story, nobody.
Yeah. After you restart and
Maybe
then
I
you
should
get
try
this
some
option
phenomena
afterwards.
intervention. Oh, before that, looks like that girl's melancholy caught up with me a bit. I can't believe this is happening right before the big show. Oh boy.
Azuma shrugged off his jacket and tossed it into a trash can in the corner of his office. He examined the wall for a moment, then pressed a seemingly unimportant section of it. With a rumbling sound, the wall split in two. Behind the wall was a bathtub shaped like a cat's paw. Hot water was already pouring from the shower head. Why the fuck is your bath shaped like a cat paw if you hate cats, dude?
He's about to explain it, don't worry. Far be it for Mori to not include logic in the
This
funny
thing is
endings.
hideous. Who thought this would be a good look for a bathtub?
Wasn't his choice.
I really need to get this remodeled.
Grumbling, Hazama grabbed one of the several bottles of bath powder from near the window and poured it despondently into the odd-looking tub. This is not very family-friendly.
Oh god. I didn't
why?
remember it being this explicit.
Powder is wonderful.
Just be glad it doesn't show
It's
like
scent
the
free,
goods.
and it makes my skin feel so smooth. It's wonderful. Is it possible? Could this bath powder be the secret
question
behind
a lot
the
of
Taka clan's
things.
secret hot springs?
As it should, Peter.
Suddenly, something brushed against
What?
Hazuma's heel.
Huh? What's that?
What, are you complaining about Hazama fan service?
Forgot about the egg.
I figure you're
Should be
the
done
generous
boiling by
beloved.
He eats eggs and oh my, from his fucking bathwater? Gross! That's disgusting!
Snaky boy! Snake boy!
Someone plucked the egg from his bathwater and cracked open the side of the tub.
Oh, this is perfect. Nothing like
That
a
is
fresh egg
disgusting.
in the bag. Whoops. Looks like I
Lovely.
relaxed a little too much.
And you cooked
Time
that
for me
in
to get
catnip
going.
essentially too!
Oh my god, he's built good!
Azuma is wearing a bathrobe. He is also standing in front of a closet filled with clothes. The same clothes. One suit over and over.
Let's see. Which one says...
Would you eat the Hazama bathwater egg?
This one.
Fuck no, I wouldn't. That's gross.
As usual, this one fits me best.
But it's covered in Hazama juice.
No, Pepsi boils eggs as bats. So true, Peter.
Yeah.
Still, you're eating it after you climb in after it, Soul!
Oh my god. We need Hazama Gamer bathwater. Oh god. Here we go.
Always so deserted.
I remember he ate an egg while he was taking a
thought
bath.
maybe
I
I
think
could
he
do something
boiled the
interesting
fucking
with
egg
the
in the bath with
phenomenon
him.
but I just don't feel like it anymore.
I mean, you don't eat the collection, the what's the word?
Well, maybe
the
some
shell,
other
so
time.
it's fine.
It's Green Guy! Meow!
A familiar voice froze Hazama in his tracks. As if in slow motion, he saw Tao leap through the air toward him.
What?
Meow! I got you!
Hey, what are you doing? Get off me! You stink like a cat!
Meow!
Tao will never let go!
Oh, come on. What are you doing? Hey!
Just shut it, green guy. Tao doesn't like it when her food talks back. Meow!
Ouch! That hurts!
How's gamer boy bathwater makes all your 5Ds and intro do more hits down.
What? Where did they come from? Stop!
Oh, that's gotta be very uncomfortable.
Hey, stop it!
Yes, but he deserves it, so it's
God.
I say,
Uh-oh.
knock it off, you goddamn cats!
Teremi's brutal attack caught Tao right in the face.
Sounded more like a bump, like fuck off.
Oh, give me a break! This is so goddamn annoying!
Wow, Tao, look at that! This guy looks like he just put his finger in a light socket. He must be really mad. Are you mad? Are you?
Ozma has alerted the horde.
You little monsters!
Meow! You don't have to be so mean. We just all really like you, green guy. Just the thought of you makes us want to gnaw on you. Meow! Yeah! Let us bite you!
Huh? You're creeping me out. Just stay away from me, alright? Don't come any closer!
Don't be such a party pooper, green guy! Come on! Just let us at least nibble enthusiastically for a while! Meow!
Tao and the kittens leapt at
Oh,
Teremi once
God.
again. Their eyes, twin orbs of burning red beneath their hoods, their cheeks flushed and their mouths dripping with saliva, they advanced. The sheer force of their intent forced Teremi to take a single step backward.
Gotcha.
Huh?
Oh shit.
Uh-oh. Right, the other cat.
Teremi had let himself be herded straight into Jubei's trap.
Jubei? What the hell are you doing?
You can't weasel your way out of this one, Teremi.
Killing intent burned in Jubei's eyes. A chill ran down Teremi's spine.
You let your guard down just once, and this kind of shit happens. What are you planning on doing?
Hey, that's a really
you
short
freak?
gag ending, damn.
Well, I reckon I'll kill you. Ain't no way I'm gonna let a critter like you do as he pleases now that I found you. But before I do that, I just wanna smell you.
Before I do that, I just wanna smell ya.
What?
Before I kill you.
No, before you die. Just let me smell ya. I just wanna smell ya
until I'm satisfied.
What the hell? Are you completely insane? Why can't we just fight or something? I thought you hated... Can't you wait until I'm finished talking?
Course I hate you. I hate you so damn much, I'd sure love to beat the tar out of you right now, but I just can't seem to control this urge.
You're freaking me out. Let go of me. Ow. Ouch.
Let's be real, Teremi deserves
God.
it. He deserves this. Ozma has been so preoccupied with Jubei that Tao and the kittens are able to sneak up and sink their teeth into his leg. Peter. Their tails twitch happily as they nod away.
Ah, that hurts. This is ridiculous. Ouch.
Well, I can see you're a little busy right now.
Kokonoi grinned at Teremi, reached down to pick up his hat, and set it back on his head.
Kokonoi.
So, I finally found you. And damned if you aren't being served up to me on a silver platter. No, I don't think I can pass up an opportunity like this.
Kokonoi's claws shone with a promise of cold, uncaring death.
Oh, this is the end for me, isn't it?
No,
If
I
only.
don't think killing you is really going to do it. No.
The cats are the only way to take down Blazblue's
After
biggest
all you've
villain.
done.
Too true.
Why are you walking
Yes.
toward me? Stay away!
The
I don't
power
want to get
of a
any
cat
closer to you
allergist.
either, damn it! I can't stop it! My body's moving on its own.
Please, stop this nonsense! Back! Stay back! I hate cats!
Hate? Just look around you. You're surrounded by cats. I think you're actually happy, aren't you? Thought you could pass yourself off as an innocent and seduce the lot of us?
What the hell is wrong with you? How am I seducing anything?
The green guy is seducing us, meow! Pervert!
He sure is. Even I can barely resist him.
Shut up, all of you! No, better yet, get off me!
I feel like Hazuma's version of hell would be the same as Frieza's.
Impossible!
No way, green guy!
Will someone please tell me what on earth is going on here? Is this some new form of harassment?
All right. Looks like it's my turn now.
Why are your
Blazblue
claws
biggest
out?
villain is someone, alright.
Claws on your chest.
Oh my god!
Huh?
I said, I want to sharpen my claws on your thin, frail chest until...
Whoa! That's not gonna be pleasant.
What kind of freak are you?
Basically until he no longer has a
to
chest.
sharpen my claws. I can't stand the sight of you, but for some reason, I have to sharpen my claws. On you! I can't control these urges any longer!
Whoa, hey, I told you to stay away! Stay away from me or
How are you just now sneezing?
Have to say, I kind of like the way your voice sounds right now. Are you crying? Is this the result of a suppressed fight or flight response constricting your airway?
No, this is...
Peter.
I'm just allergic to...
I mean, I imagine so, Soul, maybe.
Allergic to cats? Oh, an antigen antibody reaction. You're experiencing anaphylactic shock, huh?
Oh, shit.
Just stay where you are, all right? You're freaking me out!
Oh, you look so damn scared. Your face looks like a balloon, and you've got some sort of liquid oozing out of just about every hole in it. This is wonderful. Suffer some more. Hey, caca kitties. You don't need to hold back on this chump. Just go ahead and do whatever you want to him, all right?
Yay! I can't wait to gnaw off his nose.
Oh!
Hey kids, don't climb on me, please! My nose is getting itchy.
Look at
Yes.
that!
Kokinoi's eyes opened wide in amazement. Out of nowhere, countless cats had suddenly appeared, making their way toward Azuma.
The worst part is the actual torture, and he deserves every minute of it.
He does.
I reckon this is just about every cat in Kagutsuchi.
What the hell is this?
Your actions, no, your way of life has led you to this point.
This should have been
You
canon.
have no one to blame but yourself.
Azuma died of allergic reaction to cats.
Looks like you're about as helpless
I mean,
as a
Terumi is a
newborn
spirit.
baby,
He's not allergic to anything. Azuma's the body.
Die from your horrible allergies.
Jesus, Tao.
Journey to Tao.
She can sound really scary when she wants to.
No, let me sharpen my claws. Then, when I'm done,
No, let me smell you.
then, when we're all done with you,
I'll finish you off.
Hundreds of pairs of cat eyes turned to stare at Hazuma. Sweat drenched his body, and for a moment he was blinded by despair.
hey, I've got an idea. How about this? We let
Oh,
go.
God.
When he starts running, we all chase him together.
Oh
There's
god.
no way you're gonna outrun Jubei, dude.
The first one to catch him can do whatever they want with him. Whatever they want. Play with him, hurt him, eat him, kill him, you name it.
What?
Count Tao in, meow!
Fine.
Wait. All right. I'll fight you. Okay, just calm down.
Okay, we all let him
Azuma's
go at the
crying
same time.
right now.
1, 2,
Time out. Time out.
3.
Here we go! Get Hazama!
Yeah.
He's gonna need a lot more than 2 chain stocks.
Play tag? There's no way I can outrun them.
Before long, Hazama's cries were all that suggested he lay somewhere beneath the writhing mass of fur, tails, and claws. Back in his office, Hazama's screams of agony drifted in through the window. Steam was still rising from the recently abandoned bathroom, and the bottle of bath powder sat on the shelf near the bathtub. The label read 100% Spanish catnip, the Kaka clan secret, now available in your home. On the back of the label in very small print were the words, "Caution! Use in moderation. Excessive amounts may cause uncontrollable mating/courtship behavior in felines." There we go. That was a really short one, though. Alright, gentlemen! We're at the conclusion.
What were we saying about not caring about it? Jeebus.
It's the end of the road now, men. Let's finish this. Truth End Stories, Murakumo.
Truth End.
We just have to win every fight.
God.
Now, Murakumo, it's time
oh,
to
we'll go
awaken!
back to this.
This world is nothing but lies, 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 lies! But don't worry, I'll show you. I'll show you the truth. The truth's called despair!
Peter, you just have to accept the pain of the OCD. It is what it is.
No,
except that Makoto and Noel just have little, like a little percentage that just aren't gonna
blame the developers.
The Azure is mine.
There she is.
Stop me now.
Master Unit Amaterasu!
God, I forgot how disgusting his face looks at that point.
Right through your throat.
Noel, is that you? Noel, answer me!
Oh, just shut up already, you filthy mutt! That's enough barking out of you!
You son of a bitch!
Oh, what's wrong? Come on. Hate me. Hate me some more. Hate me lots, lots more, you adorable little puppy of a man, you! This is getting boring. Hey, Kusanagi, get over here.
Acknowledged.
Noel!
Oh, that's so cute. Who's my good little sword? It's you. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Oh, now don't get jealous, Max. But this sword is all mine from now on, okay? Isn't she nice, though? It wasn't cheap, but I thought, hell, Hazama, you deserve it. Spoil yourself. Spring for the Ragna's little sister model.
I'm gonna rip your goddamn head off!
That is a phrase.
Oh, now we're cooking with gas. Glad to see you finally decided to join the party. Come here. I'll play with you a little bit. Like, fetch yourself.
Please make me not have to win this fight a second fucking time, dude.
Restriction 666 released.
Dimensional interference field
Field deployed.
Blazblue activates!
Let's do this, Terry!
Come on, Ragna the Blood Edge! Let's dance!
Let's dance!
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1.
Inferno Divider.
Inferno Divider! Move it! You!
It didn't do that by accident.
Inferno Divider! Die!
Do what every Ragnar player does.
Hopefully alright though. Decent damage until this happened.
Yeah, that's a very solid combo considering the circumstances. and then he does one super and your health bar
Oh,
is
that clipped my toes! Oh, fuck, I can close that.
Do you have to win it?
Yes, god
Yes.
damn it. At least he seems less aggressive than he was in Ragna's story, so it's probably gonna be a little easier at least.
The will fade its tonic.
Don't jinx it.
Rebel 1. Action.
Counter.
Not even.
Move it.
Gatling, seriously?
Oh, you. At least you can kind of manipulate him into using the anti-air attack.
I'm careful. Counter hit. Oh, dude, damn it! Wow, okay. Second try. I'll take
Okay.
it.
Okay, you only need to get him to half. Fair
Thank
enough.
god. Okay, now the real fights can start.
Oh, poor little old Rags. Doesn't he just look
Now it's time for the
pitiful?
real hero of
That
the
little
story.
grimoire you're so damn proud of won't do shit against me. Totally worthless.
God damn it.
Huh? Are you upset? You aren't upset, are you, Rags? I mean, you've gotta know you can't beat me, right? Maybe I did play a little too hard. Hey, Kusanagi. How about you head over to the cauldron and kill the shit out of Amaterasu?
Acknowledged.
Wait, Noel! Don't go!
Whoa there, Rags.
When do we
old
get the
boy.
crippled Ragnar engine mod for BBCF? I don't know, Seth. When do we
She's
get
got
them?
a name, you know.
If you guys really want it, I'll
Noel.
cook. It really wouldn't take that long at all. I gotta re-enable a single flag in their files, and that'll enable all the bullshit again. Suppose maybe when I'm done with break, I'll do it as a quick. I'll put it on the to-do list if people actually want me to do that.
I mean, like, it's fine. It's a nice little feature if just because.
For people that hate
Defeat
themselves, for people
Super
that hate
Boss.
themselves.
Defeat Super Boss Ragnar with, like, crippled Gen.
No, good fucking luck. At least crippled Ragnar's still kind of a functioning character. With Jin, you got 5B, 2B, 5D. That's your one combo. And your knockdown tool.
Just like you, Rags.
Yes, but it's funny, isn't it?
Somebody else's puppet.
Bastard.
Oh, those eyes don't lie.
I mean,
do they?
Eggbot, that's pretty much how most things like this work. It's just a flag, so it's easy for the game to, like, just toggle on and off when need be.
Yeah, it's just a flag.
Just, it's basically for ease of access for the programmers.
Well,
And it doesn't
at least
really
that
need to be
self-righteous
complicated.
bitch of Rags is off napping
It
in the
works
dark
just
somewhere.
fine with just a little toggle.
What did you do to Rachel?
Kind of think if I figure out how the flag is loaded, I could probably force it to load in this game too.
Well, you need to be able to, like, dive into the code. The problem is that I don't even know what language they have used in
Not fighting
2012.
you. That's, I mean, it's not even a challenge.
You'd basically just have to go into the hex code,
Whatever you do,
and that
I
can
know
take
you
forever.
can't win, so this is just kind of boring.
Always get to look forward to being able to use unlimited Ragnar at the end of these. Well, you know, not in Central Fiction though, supposedly. That's fucking bullshit that they didn't let you use unlimited Ragnar in Central Fiction.
And Takamaga.
I mean, yeah, but at the same time, like, there's no unlimited Susanoo, so it would just be like a stupid short fight.
Well, still, they always...
I figured that.
They could have, like, made a flag to give him Susanoo, like, extra HP or so. That's what they did for apparently his boss fight in BB Tag. It's just Susanoo with extra HP, nothing else.
I guess it's a little weird.
Arson, I've
Sometimes
thought about
the
that. I've thought
code-
about making, the anti-super bosses, where I make every character worse instead of better. After I'm done with all the super bosses. Could be a funny idea.
I guess it would just be Sandbag Rachel all over again.
Nah, I'd make them still, like, semi-functional characters. Just, like, really bad versions of themselves, though. Not unplayable, though. That's, like, Sandbag Rachel's unplayable.
Basically, just get rid of everyone's drive.
I'd be a little more creative than that. I'd probably let them keep their drives, but I'd make their drives so bad they're almost not worth using.
Tsubaki takes the entire round to get a stock of Insto.
Hazama gets one chain. It has a fixed amount of time to regenerate, whether you're on the ground or not.
Oh, Jesus, now I gotta think of the worst possible fate for every character. Wait.
I swear to myself.
Bullet's fucking ring starts like microscopic and it increases size at like 8 frames per second.
Until the very end!
Let's go, Ragna.
So Terumi, it's time to play. Bring it on!
Tiger gets reverted back. Tiger gets reverted back to his Calamity Trigger counterpart. That's like the fate worse than death right there.
Picked a great time to grow a pair, didn't you? So you're gonna play with me, huh? I don't think you understand how this shit works.
There's no boss in BB Tag? Yeah, the like new story mode they made for 2.0, like the last update, major update. The final boss of the little story mode is Susanoo, and it's just him. Like he has no partner. He just has like twice the HP, I think.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just shut the hell up, you bastard.
When someone pays me a large sum of money to make a real Super Boss Rachel, that is when there will be a real Super Boss Rachel.
I'll get on that. Don't you guys worry.
Orson, I wish I could do something as funny.
Arranged.
I wish I could have something as funny as people getting hit by their own projectiles. I want to do that for Sandbag Rachel, but it's just not practical, unfortunately.
The stupor boss mods. Yeah, that works.
It's time to say goodbye.
Oh god, Sage, no, don't do that to me. The new!
Seth, you brought this on yourself. You gave them hope. Now you have to deal with the consequences.
Go ahead and die together!
Don't worry, Striker. I'm gonna make sure that the next poll 9 wins. Someone else just focus on bribing him into making Rachel.
For so long, Nu was all by herself, out in the boundary. I kept dreaming about you.
Poor Nu.
That's why Nu wasn't lonely.
The Nu can never die.
Nu will forever be by your side, Ragna.
People say Nu isn't a god tier waifu.
And he just saw his sister dying again. Fantastic.
It's okay, Snivy.
This is bullshit. Why the hell did you die for me?
Finally, Ragna sees her true value.
Huh? What is this? Ragna, is this you? Hey, Ragna the Blood Edge!
Kokinoe! How'd you get in my head?
That's impossible! Did you absorb Lambda's idea engine?
That's yellow armor. Yes, Midoriya. We know. She's technically new. She has the memories of Nu 13.
Yeah, Nu's consciousness took over her body.
For a little bit, anyway. She's just kind of being a hollow vessel most of the time.
Really kind of hurts
and that
when
was
you just
the
forget
only
about me
piece
like
of
that.
relevant story that Lambda has in the entire game, in the entire series.
That little soap opera was a real hoot.
Oh, don't be like that. She's fine.
Now it's all over.
I'll say yeah. I do wish they gave her a little more to work with, especially in Central Fiction. But meh.
Sage, that's too true. No! They brought her back and it made Nu worse! Those motherfuckers!
Seth, you're just mad that your precious Nu. You didn't even like how she was before they brought Lambda back. What do you mean?
They took away her spike chaser. Criminal.
Oh my god. Continue the fucking story, you simp.
Terumi.
Simpy boy.
I will never forgive you!
You won't forgive me? Like I give a damn?
Pretty much, Hikey, yes. It is really stupid, but it is what we're dealing
Are
with.
you stupid or what?
Dimensional interference field deployed.
Oh, I want to crank my volume for this.
Can you calm down?
Engaging the idea engine. What? It's time I showed you the true power of the Azure. Blazblue, activate! Time to die, you degenerate son of a bitch!
Oh, fuck yeah, right into the fight!
Now this is for all the marbles.
Oh, Shinso in the background for this!
Of course.
Fuck you!
Gotta have the big boy music for the big boy fight.
Dead Spike is... Yeah, it's back mode in this game. Damn it. If 5D isn't a free combo, I can okay, that's cool. That shit snared me from 17 miles away. That was not a good idea.
Come on, Seth, you're not going to lose to Limit Ragnar, right?
I mean, I might. I don't remember how fucking combos work in this game. There we go. Okay,
my man,
fucking
he's
cool.
the easiest character. Everything combos into everything else. There's no complication in this character.
Says you and Hell's Fang would bounce him out of my Dead Spike chain.
Don't do that, Spike chain.
It's all good, Hollow. You joined just in time.
What the hell is going on here?
Tyranny.
What? Yes, this is it. This is what I've been looking for. Come on, Ragnar the Blood Edge. Let's go. I haven't had enough yet. Give me more. Entertain me. Huh? What the hell? Come on, man. Don't be like that. If you're gonna finish me off, just hurry up.
That lifelink is gonna make killing you a bitch. And besides, I'm not done with you yet. Just lay there and suffer, okay?
You're just chicken.
Oh, something me thinks he seems like he wants to be killed by Ragnar. Maybe it's a bad idea to kill him right now.
And now we gotta deal with Mu 12.
Peter Terumi like kinda didn't expect to win, but at the same time he kinda works if he does too, because he has other plans in mind.
These shitters make you use normal Hawkman and normal Jin first.
Yeah. Speaking of which, oh boy.
Release of gate confirmed.
You have arrived.
Target identified as a San Kishin Susanoo O unit. Pedal expansion. Target threat level is SS. Switching to battle mode. Overriding all power limitations.
Devil created by the hands of man. The God Slayer, Kusanagi. Girl of the Azure. I am the White Bull.
What a waku! What a waku! What a wachi! What a what? Subete no tsumi wo kari tori, oku wo metsu. Wagana wa hafumen. Oshite mairu.
Okay then.
I may have a thing open just to have the full code.
Oh, this is gonna suck. I don't think 4D is gonna suck. Actually, it might. Hold on. Maybe 4C will save my ass.
For what it's worth, I do know like the first and last paragraph by heart.
Damn it. Fuck you.
Yeah, it's unlimited. Actually, it's not unlimited Hakumen.
It's
I
not.
remember it was. Huh.
Now it's normal Hakumen, normal Jin, and then limited Brogda for the final fight. Which I guess we definitely need to try in Black Onslaught for that one.
The only man who makes no mistakes is the man who never does anything.
I was so sure
that we were going to die.
Hey, I just saved your ass. The least you can do is say thanks or something.
Yeah, useless shitters.
Sage, just go screw yourself, okay? I put a lot of work and my throat hurts right now. I am joking, it doesn't actually.
Whatever. We have to go after Noelle.
Guys, I was just having fun. Can't I like do the version of the speech that I like?
I just beat the living hell out of Tyranny.
Oh? Well done then.
Thanks for the support.
Forget about it.
At least a few people liked it.
I enjoyed it. I mean, yeah, I'm a dub person, but I mean, I respect the whole. I respect the Japanese voices too.
For all it's worth, I do like know the first few and the few last lines. I just don't know the middle very well.
As I suspected, Kusanagi.
I like the CG.
You pose quite a challenge.
Damage minimal. Continuing attack. Nox Nyctores detected.
Indeed, she is, Joshua.
Are you Noelle Vermilion?
She's just being herself.
Move. What? Was I not clear enough for you? I told you to get the hell out of my way.
Well, luckily, just like Hakumen, we can just abuse Winter's Riposte, hopefully.
This is not an enemy you can defeat.
This is our fight.
Right, Jin already has Winter's Riposte in Continuum shift, right?
Just stay the hell out of this.
Was it Chrono Phantasma that he got that?
Your deeds support such weighty
Nah,
words.
you were talking about this before. No, Jin got Winter's Riposte in this game.
Okay.
Summon Yuki-Ana-san.
Target's threat level is SS. Switching to battle mode.
I do prefer the Japanese version of the Hakumen speech because it has some meaning that you cannot replicate in English. For example, thanks Sage, I know.
I like how it plays Hakumen's theme for his, but for Moo it plays Sword Doom. Fuck. That was actually
Empty sky
the
you
whole
bitch, you were supposed to hit that!
With the first three parts, it's the
I can't get the counter out! She doesn't craft into it!
No.
You fucking bitch!
The end? Okay, I'll just let Seth explore for a second.
No.
You fucking whore!
We can nerd out about the Hakumen speech another day.
Empty sky force.
Finally! Fucking hell!
Winter's Riposte.
Almost didn't hit.
Of course he made.
Oh,
I fucking hate Jin's Winter's Riposte. It almost never works for me. Why do they make different Pokemons beyond me? Like for how it can't parry shit. Fuck. That's cool. That's a real combo. I'm taking this meter. Fuck. I can't do it fast enough when he's actually fucking shooting at me. There we go.
Winter's Riposte.
Thank God for the gigantic hitbox it has. Fuck you. That better hit.
Wow. She's pretty tough.
Moment of truth, guys.
Continuing attack. Slap.
Jesus.
Jin, you're in over your head, buddy.
This is pointless.
Yeah, he is.
Stay out of this. I told you this was our fight.
Target's threat level decreasing.
No, I can still.
Little bitch shall be put down.
The beast.
You're late.
You'll be fine, sister. I believe in you. You get some good rest.
Yeah.
I was just waiting for you.
The first part of a good test is to rest.
So cruel.
You'll know you can't do anything if you're tired as hell.
You think? For now, just stand back. Hey, masked freak. Take care of this idiot for me.
Please, Mr. Hero.
If I must.
Handle your past self.
New threat detected.
Fine,
Target
but just
identified
because
as
you
the
asked
Azure
nicely.
Grimoire.
Noel, you idiot! What the hell were you thinking going down to that level? Kusanagi? The god-killing sword? Screw all of that! You're Noel Vermillion, aren't you?
Unable to identify target's emotional wavelengths. Pattern unknown. Unknown.
You said you wanted to talk to me, remember?
No, it's nothing. I just thought we could talk for a while.
I'm sorry about before, okay? So now, let's talk.
Indefinable energy source detected within target.
But before we do, I'm gonna have to do something about that armor. Bring it on, you idiot!
Alright.
How scantily clad she is. That's just
Oh,
Blazblue
it plays the extended
designs,
music this
man.
time! Oh, hell yeah! She went under Inferno Divider, are you fucking kidding me? That's not the Lyle
I wish they played. I probably prefer if they played Pandora Tears instead, but it just works too.
Fucking stop! I hate your projectile so much! Okay, I checked out of that combo like 8 times, by the way. That... Cool, that's awesome. Yep, alright.
Okay.
Man, I love this extremely balanced unlimited character. Suddenly backdashed out of the range of my DP. Yeah, okay.
My man, you made a super boss that is much worse than this.
Action.
Cool, yeah, it all just randomly combos.
Well, everyone, I hope you enjoyed the stream because YouTube is gonna kill it once they hear the music. Especially once like the cutscene happens.
Fuck you. Eat shit. Yo, combos off Carnage Scissors.
Yeah, I forgot. Like, Eliminator Ragnar can just combo off of it.
Wheel Edge is useless!
I mean, if you know how to use it, you just use it at the worst possible moment.
Alright, ho. Give me that meter! Give me that meter for Astral! Come on! Flag up, motherfucker! I have another one!
That happened.
5D to Astral always works!
This is not Eliminator Ragnar, these 5D just sensor blind.
Hello? Black Onslaught? Hello? Okay, yep, didn't come out. That's cool.
Okay, maybe don't try to Astral that much.
We are getting the Astral. The
Okay,
one fucking time that 5D doesn't go into Black Onslaught. What a load of shit.
The will fade its time.
It was kind of over interaction. It would normally wouldn't send her flying like that. You need both sigils?
No, you don't!
Yeah, that's...
You just need one!
Yeah, but you need the gray one, don't you?
I have that one. That was the other one I was gonna use.
Nah, you use the single one that you could for the first Astral, and you can't try.
Carnage Scissors just didn't. Okay, kind of figured it would have like gone through that and at least like rated or something. Okay, cool. I already lost. Yeah, I already lost.
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Dude, come on, it will be fine. You can do it.
Yeah, cool. DP. Sick, dude. Fuck off, bitch. Stop.
My man, to be fair, you're doing
jumping. Sit on the ground for 2 seconds, you little stank. Die. Help the fucking scissors.
Out of my way.
My man, you're not playing very well, just saying. Drachma isn't this complicated.
It's really easy to play when you're avoiding a bullet hell while you're doing it.
I'm not saying it's easy, I'm saying that you're playing like an idiot even when you do get a hit.
That's badass. Amazing trade. Cool.
Stuff is done. Okay, I get it. It's been 5 hours and it's starting to get tired. Fine. We'll deal with this. Love you.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I honestly wasn't expecting you to have this much trouble in the fight when you used the Ragnar. This has been the hardest fight in the entire stream. That is saying something.
She's new fucking 12! She's the cheapest character in this game!
What the hell was that?
She just masters drive and she wins and there's no counterplay. Once you're paid, you just sledge through it. Or Nu can actually outzone her.
I don't think she can.
First me off, bitch! Are you for fucking real? How much invincibility do you need?
Enough to make Seth angry, apparently.
How did that work? Your head? Your fucking head was in my sword, bitch! Cool, yeah. Mashing the button to check, by the way. Oh god. Cool. Cool.
She doesn't cover health, right? Or does she just have a ton of it? Because
she has not. We have the same amount of health, actually. Oh my fucking god! Getting a hit is a nightmare. Please hit. Oh! Kill me! I need a burst icon. Kill me! I need a burst icon. Unfucking believable.
That was really fucking funny, actually. Okay, Peter is saying something that's true. Don't press anything until she's completely done with her recovery. That way it's safer.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Otherwise, yeah, she'll just EP immediately, constantly.
Oh yeah, when I don't press anything, she throws me. Gee, that worked out very well. I'm glad my chat knows better than me.
Don't be mean, you're trying to help.
Fuck yourself! Fuck yourself! Ah!
Don't explode. Is it time?
Fucking Christ!
Is it time? Okay, not yet.
I'm enraged.
God, this bitch is the worst!
Also, this coming right here is the first like major confirmation that Ragnar is a clone. And this is canon, by the way.
Fucking game, 5D into Astral should have sold it, but no! Sends the fucking whore 10 miles across the screen!
The world hates me, little foreshadowing for later. Oh.
Alright, now what
do I
do?
I must be brutally honest with you. So long as she is in such a state, I fear there is nothing we can do to save her.
Wait a second, there's no way to save her?
I am not a god. She's already been tempered. Even a fool like you should be able to see that this is hopeless. Before our worst fears are realized, you must pluck out her soul. Only you and your Blazblue can accomplish this.
The Blazblue?
The details must wait. Suffice it to say that the Blazblue's original form is that of the cauldron, which should allow you to shatter her soul from within. I fear that is the only way she can be saved.
So in other words, you want me to kill her?
Peter, you don't know what I mean.
I'm not human. Hatred. Hatred.
Just shut the hell up. So what if you're not human? I'm just like you. God only knows whose soul this actually is. But it doesn't matter.
There's the confirmation that he is, in fact, a clone. Him, Jin, and Saya are all clones. We'll get more into that later.
What?
Noelle, this is gonna hurt a lot, but it needs to be done.
Oh. There it is! Pandora Tears!
Wake the hell up!
I know I criticized the animation before, and this one's still a little bit weird, but god damn it, it's incredible. My only regret is that they don't have Pandora Tears the entire fight against Mu.
Man, the things I do for you.
Yes, Peter, that is how I would describe what just happened. I agree. Speaking of indomitable human spirit.
But he was rather entertaining. He even beat the snake. Perhaps we should reevaluate his value.
Correct. I will record this phenomenon as a possible continuum shift.
Unfortunately, this is not the future we desire.
Correct. This phenomenon will hinder the process of destruction.
I suppose. But this is a net gain in the end, isn't it? After all, if Noelle Vermilion loses the power of the eye, then we can...
You alive over there?
I'm just letting the cutscene play out.
Correct.
I thought you had died for a second.
Uncertain factor.
Now we know which possibility will lead us to inheriting the Azure.
I suppose you're right. We failed to destroy the Master Unit, but so long as we have the Azure, we can deal with that issue. Of course, there's still a matter we need to attend to.
Saya, Chode, Dragon Engine were children of a Prime Field device. Nope, they're clones of a Prime Field device. There's a big difference.
God damn, this place is disgusting.
Hello. This is an important thing that the game just kind of glosses over. Do you remember how Terumi was so insistent that we're gonna kill him? It's because he's still like tied. He's still the soul. He's still tied to Hazama. He can't just come and go from the body as he pleases.
How the hell did
So he wanted Ragnar to kill him so he could get into Takamagahara in his spirit form. Instead, Ragnar refused. So like Relius Arcade goes into this. Relius is the one that kills Hazama. He revives afterwards because he has a soul link to a heart link, soul link, whatever, to Noelle, meaning only one, both have to die at once. And that allows, but that still like little moment of death still allows the spirit to leave the body and go after Takamagahara directly, which was like the main purpose of the shit show either way.
You weren't observing all the possibilities.
Correct. For 1/480,000th of a second, the system was engaged solely in observing the phenomenon in question.
But that's easily within the range of retroactive modification.
Oh, didn't I tell you already? My mistake. See, I observed every single possibility.
Incorrect. A human does not have the capacity.
Oh, you sure chose the wrong guy to initialize, didn't you? I gotta tell you, magic is awesome.
I can't believe this.
Well, I'll just be taking care of the destruction from now on, if you don't mind. You're relieved of your duties. Permanently.
If Noelle Vermilion doesn't have the power of the Eye, you won't be able to exist without us.
Oh, you're worried about me. I'm touched. I really am. But you really shouldn't. I've got that under control.
Correct. A new singular point has appeared within the phenomenon.
Good God. You didn't wake her up, did you?
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct! All right, let's show the man what he's won.
Incredible! Yes, you'll be going home with the Phantom Special Virus. It's just jam-packed with all sorts of unsolvable equations you can spend eternity hacking away at. Thanks for playing.
Correct. We are in danger. We are in danger. We are in danger.
All right, that's enough fun. Goodbye. Have a nice
day. Yes, the joys of being a computer. You receive one paradox and you're just dead. I do prefer this version, the scene in the anime, though, with them just being completely... Yeah, I agree, Peter. With them just, like, being completely destroyed.
I'm coming for you, Master Unit Amaterasu!
Oh boy.
Please, not so loud.
But your arm!
Anime Hazama's fan-dubbed voiceover. I've heard his like dubbed voice. Hey, is that a fan dub? Doesn't sound like one. And yes, I know the code. I just destroyed it with the power of mathematics.
You idiot! 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 Idiot!
You calling me that again?
What on earth made you think it would be a wise idea to countercurrent the tempering? You soft-hearted idiot. Mr.
I have no desire to kill a man who's already nearly dead. I have no business here.
Huh?
Oh, shut up. Just admit that you're touched by his actions.
Forgiveness. When next we meet, it will be your end.
Aquaman is too much of a tsundere for his own good. He tries to explain 2 games into 12 episodes. Yeah, that's most video game adaptations. They try to put too much in too little and it doesn't work.
Wait, did you just call him brother?
That's not the issue here, you...
I know, right? She's not so bright. But that's really not the issue here, people.
Terumi, you bastard.
Captain Hazama!
Noel, behind me! Mr. Hero!
Damn you.
Aww, and here I was hoping you'd be happy to see me. You guys are mean. Anyway, newsflash for you. I just took away Takamagahara's power!
What?
Impossible! If you have, why are you here?
Why? Because all of the interesting phenomena are here. I have to admit, Rags, all the credit on this one goes to you. Come on, everybody. Let's get a round of applause for our man of the hour.
Oh, damn you.
Oh, my little Ragnar. I've only been away from you a short time, and you've already grown into such a man.
Oh boy, there's...
And Noel.
Oh, you.
Will no longer obey your orders!
Aw, I got dumped. That hurts me, Noel. Right here. Well, the truth is, I don't really need you anymore. And let's be honest, you've all been a real pain in my ass from the start. So I think I'll just kill you all at once!
God damn bastard!
No! You shouldn't be moving now!
Hazama,
Oh boy.
That's enough. It's time to go.
And now,
You're not the boss of me!
for the second best character in the series.
Librarius has arrived.
Fucking Lychee and Tsubaki
Oh boy,
come from?
Lychis. Dude, they're here.
Finally!
Be gone, Terumi.
You must excuse me. Guess I went a little crazy there.
What?
Oh
There's
boy.
no way.
So this cauldron is not yet dust?
Saya! Saya, what the hell?
Ragna, no!
I have been waiting for this moment.
Damn you!
Ha!
Tsubaki!
What is the meaning of this?
Takamagahara sits in the palm of my hand. All phenomena once random are sequential. I have brought
Yep,
ruin
the
to
chat
the
is going
master
crazy now.
and made history forever.
Expected, really.
The world will once again be as it should. A world of we depart, Relius. Rachel Alucard, your efforts are for naught.
Are you quite sure? Do you really think it wise to assume you are so thoroughly in control?
A man at death's door can do little, save naught. Your existence, Cauldron, irks me.
I'll be seeing you again.
Jim, Noel.
Joshua. Everyone, Saya. I'll leave it at that because it gets messy.
Sorry, Leon, really absorbed in the scene here.
Brother.
Please, just stay still.
Brother, you always wanted to know what happened that one time, right? Well, it's time I told you. The person who gave me the Yukianasa was... Saya.
Hooray!
All right.
Emotional
Try moving
trauma.
Yeah. Feels a little weird, but I think it's good to go.
Now Ragna's out both arms.
Just don't push too hard. It'll tear itself right off.
Why are you helping me? There's nothing in it for you.
Somebody who isn't in the habit of asking for favors asked me a favor. It's been 20 years since we saw each other in person. Guess neither of us gets old real fast.
I see. Well, thanks.
Ragna, the stuff I used to make that arm came from Lambda's regeneration tank. Take care of it.
Gotcha.
No, he has two fake arms. Yes.
We're ready. Hurry up.
Isn't that nice? He's even more of a half-man than he was before.
Oh, sorry, Makoto. Just give me a few more minutes.
Jeez. You have 5 minutes.
Mr. Jubei, thank you so much.
Don't you worry your pretty little head about it. I'm doing this because I want to. I took your parents somewhere safe. You don't need to worry about them.
I mean, how were they doing?
Well, they're just like you, kid. Maybe it's the other way around? Now, well, they told me to tell you, go kick the library's ass.
I'm not that kind of person.
Well, whatever kind of person you are, you go ahead and do your best, Noel. The road ahead ain't gonna be easy, but you just keep putting one foot in front of the other, and before you know it, you're there. Your parents are counting on you, kid.
Okay, I'll try to do my best.
Noel! It's time to go!
Just one more second.
Metal Gear Blood Edge.
About the Major and
Oh
Tsubaki.
Christ.
I
I want to Chrono Phantasma. We'll take a little break from Blazblue. We'll be back shortly, do not worry.
Take care, Mr. Jubei.
You too, Noel.
Because, yeah, from now, like, it's 2 games back to back, we've been like, what, 30 streams worth of Blazblue? It's probably good to vary a little.
Noel.
Oh boy.
Well, I guess it's time for me to be going.
Wait! Hold up there, good guy! Tao's coming with
Hello,
you!
Tao.
The hell? Tao, what are you doing here?
Hat person told me to go with you, so where good guy goes, Tao goes!
Oh, Jesus.
Now, let's go find lots of yummy stuff!
don't follow me. You're gonna follow me no matter what I say, huh?
Of course!
That son of a...
So, good guy, where are we going?
Huh? Oh, well, I guess Ikaruga for now. There's something I need to do there.
Ho-ho! Is there anything good to eat there?
How the hell would I know?
The deed is
Don't
finally
stand so
done.
close to me.
Yeah, it's not done yet. We still have a long way ahead of us. We just finished.
You, the cat.
Calm down, Seth. You'll be fine.
Weak.
It will not be us that changes the future. It will be them.
I will define the world how I see fit. That will not change.
Ragnar, no matter what the future may hold for you, do not ever give up.
It's done! Finally! Fucking hell!
Don't
It's 9 at
scream,
night! I want dinner!
Let the credits play. Respect for the people who worked.
There we go, everyone. We're fucking done. I'm ending it after whatever else has to play. We're done. I need food.
I don't think there's any post-credit scenes. I don't even know what it would be if there was one.
Fucking Christ.
Is he doing a Aurelia's arcade? We do not have time, Chris.
Yeah, no, I would have loved to do like one Master Land Mars run, but yeah, it's not happening.
Yeah, Seth is dead and my ears hurt from the headphones. Also, it's almost 1 AM where I live. I need to go to bed. Continuum shift has indeed shifted. So that was to start coroning. Christ.
This is going too much longer, does it?
I mean, if you really want to skip it,
Yeah,
I
no,
just kind of.
yeah,
I mostly do this kind of stuff out of respect for the people who worked on it.
Very impressive. Quite the project you've got going here. And who would have thought that it could reconstruct itself through sheer force of will? Pretty crazy.
Thanks, X. Thanks, Striker. I mean, you're welcome, Striker. I can't think anymore.
Indeed. The 13th prime
Thank you, Striker. I did my best, even though, like, by the end, both me and Seth were really tired.
Doesn't it just set your heart all aflutter?
Hazama, was all this coincidence, inevitable, or just part of a grand plan?
Who knows?
Never mind. Just do whatever you feel is necessary.
I think I will. So, you're the sword of the Imperator, huh?
Oh boy. I know who they're talking about.
Tao,
No
hey, get your
problem,
ass
Hedger.
back here. Or not?
Thanks for being with us, Hedgie.
That's the Federation's hierarchical city, Ikaruga.
Alright, I forgot the giant fucking tower.
Don't worry, that will be in your nightmares soon enough.
The point of no return is already far behind. Crumbling away up. Thanks, okay, I was reading that, but alright then.
Hollow, I'm pretty sure every Astro song is copyrighted in the series. Chrono Phantasma is no exception.
Alright, we're fucking done. Good night, everyone. I need to go get food, blah blah blah. It was a great time, though. As always, Dark, thanks for co-commentating.
But of
Hopefully
course,
we don't get shot down by copyright anything, but no guarantees, obviously. That'd be such a fun way to end all this.
it should be fine. This much falls under fair use.
Damn well
just
better.
dispute it and it should go away.
Yeah, I will.
And just dispute it.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'll catch you later,
And a
Dark.
good night to you.
Yep.
You too. Good night to you all, gentlemen.
Alright. Well, that's Continuum Shift. Fucking hell, would have been better if we finished like an hour ago or something, or like a half hour ago, but I'm exhausted at this point, so I'm sorry if I don't sound all that enthusiastic. But thanks to everyone who sat here and watched to the end, even if you came in late, happy you were here for the conclusion. It was a good time all around. We'll take a break, of course, as I've mentioned, playing a different game in between, but we'll come back to Chrono and we'll pick up with Chrono Phantasma eventually. For now, though, I'll catch you all later. Love you guys. Till next time.